Hello. No sound? No, I can't listen to music because I'm multi-streaming. Hi. Good morning. Hi. Hey. Hello. I forgot to turn multi-stream on before I hit go live, but I turned it on now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hi. Hey. Oh, my God. There's so many. There's so many windows.
Face cam's on now.
Grandma! Welcome to the official COD Next watch party. Hello. Hey. Hopefully the multi-stream is toggled on, because I toggled it on.
If that works.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Title check, is it right? Is the title right?
My 12-year life, I seen this.
There was a lot to do. There was a lot to do.
I've been doing this for 6 years. Morning, Larry.
Spelling? What? Spelling? Oh, creator. God damn it.
Is this a BO7 beta? This is COD Next. So this is just
Creator.
an event that they bring us all out to play the
Multi-stream.
game to show you all before the beta weekend.
Multi-stream has been toggled on.
Nice.
Nice.
Waiting this day.
Save.
Yo, thank you so much.
Nice. I fixed it all, I think.
What's my favorite COD? What's your favorite? What is your favorite COD Black Ops?
All right, chat. We're gonna actually already start our beta key giveaway. I think I'm gonna do one every like
I don't remember.
20 minutes, 30 minutes. We have a lot of keys to give away thanks to Call of Duty. So if you guys want to enter, even if you have the game, if you want to give your code to a friend or a family member, !giveaway will enter you into a Black Ops 7 beta key giveaway. If you're watching anywhere other than Kick, if you want to win a beta code, you have to come over to Kick. Come over to Kick, type !giveaway.
And that's when I kind of got into this.
Kick.com/cupcake.
Hey. What was your favorite COD? Like, really, truly, what was your favorite COD? COD should make a tactical grandma skin.
I don't know how to drink out of this water bottle. Hi, Joseph. Hello. All right, I gotta join this. Join this. Hello. Hey, there's so much going on.
We're supposed to use the link to do something?
No.
Okay, because I clicked it and I was like...
There you go. I'll let you see that for a little
I don't know what that fucking thing is.
That's a link to an old stream thing. You had 50 subs, cupcake tea, giveaways.
Oh. Well, that's
Saw
dumb.
the entries.
Let me get rid of that.
Is the stream doing all right? We dropping frames?
Yeah.
We good?
Let me get rid of that real quick.
Grady T getting
Can somebody delete that command?
Like number 21,
If I knew how, I would.
/delete com
It's not at the sphere.
!giveaway.
I can say where it's at when we're done, but not right now.
Is Katie doing it?
Or some shit. I don't think Katie knows. Maybe she
9
does.
o'clock, they'll start. I think they'll start showing something.
Let me see if I can find it. !point
Yeah, ask someone.
giveaway. Boom, I
At 9,
found
do we
it.
have to
Delete.
watch their thing?
Okay.
9, do we have
All right,
to
that one's
watch their
gone.
broadcast thing?
Gone. Also, chat, we're doing a charity stream for the Call of Duty Endowment. We are going to be watching the Code Bowl right after COD Next. They are a organization that helps raise funds to place veterans into good paying careers when they come out of the military. So please, 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 we have a $100 goal. I want everybody to go donate. Go donate to the COD Endowment, please.
You sit in it and you make it go and you're up in the air and you go around and stuff. That was so fun. What's the average SPS do the PCs run?
So I can't say anything yet, but I did get a list of stuff that is coming with Black Ops 7 and Warzone. It's pretty exciting. It's going to be really cool to see it in person on the COD Next stream, but to read all of the details coming with Black Ops 7 and Warzone, it's kind of crazy. Very interesting. I got a sneak peek. It's weird not having music, but okay. All right, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people entered into the giveaway. Chat, exclamation point giveaway if you want to enter. If you're watching anywhere other than Kick, please come over to kick.com/CUPC4KE. Type exclamation point giveaway for your chance to win. I want to dance with somebody. I want to feel the heat with somebody. Nacho, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Chat, we're only earning half of our income today because I'm streaming everywhere. So if you guys want to help supplement that little the little income today,
See, they have the countdown live now.
I'd appreciate some kicks or some subbies. Kicks or subbies.
These PCs here are not our PCs.
Ooh. I pulled it up. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Go back to
We're
Grandma for
locked.
now. Look at Grandma killing it. So proud of her. Mark my words, chat. Next year I'll be here. It was pretty cool and very rewarding to be chosen for the official watch party, but next year I'm going to COD next.
Like on Twitch, you have to link your Twitter.
Hi, Angel.
Okay, perfect. Yep, only Twitch. Drops enable. And link your Activision to the Twitch.
Oh, can I turn my drops
Did you
on?
adjust your settings? What settings?
I think I should have drops. Let me see.
What are you talking about?
Let me see here.
Basically streaming it for fun. We're streaming here to show you guys the
Creator dashboard. Streaming tools.
Yo, thank you so much, Graham. This is my 4th Codnex. I've been in
30 seconds.
been blessed to be invited to each.
This is your countdown. It's a final countdown.
All right, let me see if I can get drops on here. Viewer rewards. Drops. Mm. COD next.
Oh shit.
Chad, I have drops on Twitch. Oh shit. Ooh. Millimeter scanner.
Yeah, so I feel like Cold Blood is going to be even more important.
You can overclock your gear, chat.
Almost there. We're securing the objective.
There's things I know that I don't think I can say yet.
Leads ours. Stay on task.
I mean, it looks pretty clean.
I'm super
Good
excited for the co-op
execution.
campaign.
Pre-order now and get early
Yes.
access to the open beta.
Chat, pre-order now to get early access to the open beta, or type ! giveaway in the chat to enter the giveaway. I have 19 codes to give away. 19. I'm giving one to Isaiah.
What's going on? We're here live at COD Next, Black Ops 7. Welcome to COD Next 25. This is crazy. We're living in the future. I've been so hyped for this for so long. There's so much things to do here. Showtime. Yeah.
Welcome
I
to
saw
the
Grandma.
Next. 250 of your
Saw
favorite
Grandma.
creators and press have arrived to reveal live
Joseph, you have to be on
top
Kick.
gameplay and more.
You have to be on Kick to enter the giveaway.
Today, we'll dive into 6 all-new beta
Kick.com/CUPC4KE.
maps and show you what's coming to Black Ops 7 multiplayer.
Chat, you guys got to be watching on Kick to enter the giveaway. Kick.com/CUPC4KE and then type !giveaway.
The Forge. Toshin. Exposure. Imprint.
Look at those setups.
Cortex. We'll peel back the curtain on Zombies with our first live look at the new round-based Zombies map, Ashes of the Damned. We'll drop in to a first look
Ashes
at
of the
new Warzone
Damned, huh?
Resurgence map. And we've got big updates for Call of Duty Mobile.
New Resurgence map, chat.
More surprises
Hi,
in
Wheels.
store.
Chat, if you guys have been
Hopefully
missing me,
Moments away
if
from
you
kickoff.
haven't seen me around, if you're watching on YouTube or TikTok or Facebook, I live stream every single day on Kick. Kick.com/CUPC4KE. I am partnered there. I get paid to stream there. Please come over, drop a follow, enter the giveaway, watch on Kick. I'd appreciate it.
More details. Everything you're seeing in multiplayer
Hi,
gameplay
Steve.
today will be playable in the open
Could we
beta with early
Can we
access
type
starting on October 2nd.
a pin
Plus,
comment?
Don't forget to jump into the beta on day
Pin
2
comment.
of early access to experience a small taste of Zombies.
Pin comment with
Pre-order
the
Black Ops
giveaway.
7 or subscribe to select Game Pass plans and get early access to the beta. Don't forget.
Ateen,
to
you just
preload
gotta
starting
fix that.
tomorrow. I'm Miles Ross here now with Stephanie Snowden, senior.
We can
Senior
preload
Director of
tomorrow.
Senior
Here, let me-
Communications.
Beta.
Thrilled
I got
Sick.
the
to be
pin
joined
comment.
by some of the team from Treyarch. Max Grants, Yael Miller,
Good
guys,
news.
welcome to the Omni Room.
Happy to be here.
Happy to be here. We are about to see Black Ops 7 gameplay here today. But before we begin, Matt, you got to walk us through what was your approach to designing multiplayer for Black Ops 7?
Well, that would take many hours to really talk through. I'll get 2035 setting, right? The amazing 2035 setting really allowed the team to get their creative juices flowing. Of course, 10 years after the events of Black Ops 2,
Right.
which means we can really tap into that gold mine. Classic favorites, of course, a ton of brand new content in the beta at COD Next and at launch, but really being able to just dig into that future setting, a lot of fun.
Now, Yale, we introduced Omni Movement in Black Ops 6, and that was a massive innovation. But you guys
Hi,
at Treyarch
Whisk.
have really continued to refine core movement. What can players expect to feel today and in the beta?
I think, as Matt said,
we really started by looking at what would that 2035 operator do. It started looking at different ways we could improve.
Hi,
movement.
420
So
eyes.
things like wall jump have been added, and just different ways to attack maps. And then also just looking at everything and really refining.
Damn,
and
imagine
building out
420 eyes not
smooth
even being
and
subbed to my
that
channel.
I really feel that leans into everything that makes Black Ops 7 great.
Hi.
Wait, and guys, it's now time to jump straight into gameplay. We're wasting no time whatsoever.
Exclamation point
Thank you so
giveaway,
much,
chat.
fellas, for your time. We'll be
Also,
continuing
today
now.
we are doing a charity stream for the COD Endowment. This is an organization that helps place veterans into high-paying jobs and good careers when they come out of the service. So please, please, please go donate. Go donate. Where the fuck did the link go? God damn it. Go donate to the COD Endowment. They're amazing.
See a lot of revolving walls.
Yeah.
That is the one thing with Black Ops 7 that I'm most excited for.
Hey,
is that
Smoke Master. I
duality,
appreciate
right?
you.
Of just kind
I'm
of
just
like
glad you're here.
interior
Welcome in,
fighting,
everybody.
exterior
Welcome to the
fighting,
official COD Next watch party. I got my care package yesterday. I got on my t-shirt. They gave me a water bottle. I got all kinds of shit in my package. It was pretty cool. Oh, hi.
Now, let's talk about weapons and all
Did you like my video, Whisk? It was way outside of my comfort zone. Way outside of my comfort zone, but I think it made an impression.
Pro players, former pro players, major content creators are going to be using today.
Yep, and
All
then
right,
this
here
is
we
the
go.
Dravik, right? This is the Dravik 45.
I'm interested to
Black
see the
Ops
wall
bringing in
jumping.
16 new multiplayer weapons, 30 in total, right? But in the beta, this is a weapon that's fast. Obviously,
you know-
I throw a health bar on there.
I feel like wall running, I would be a little disappointed, but wall jumping, I think, is fine.
It just gives you a mobility bonus, pretty much. That's all it is.
The face paint was awesome. Whisk, I could not get that shit off my face. I washed my face like 10 times.
Ties into the old while still building on the new. I think, you know, for those that really enjoyed Omni movement from Black Ops 6, you're going to be able to still feel that thrill, that surge of adrenaline kind of bouncing through the map. But the big thing is this jumping mechanic. And as we start to go from player to player, creator to creator, you're going to see some players have really honed in to what exactly they can do off that wall jumping. And of course, here at Call of Duty Next, our official CPU and GPU.
I feel like it's going to be just like the Omni movement. Like, when they first introduced Omni movement, I was like, no, absolutely not. This is stupid. I'm never going to use it. But it's all about adaptation. Like, I think it adds a whole new dynamic to the game, and now I use it a lot.
A little bit more clunkiness coming in the UI here, but dexterity being a very big factor when it comes to.
I didn't have any makeup wipes. I had nothing. I had like face wash, but
a little bit more weight onto what you're going to do. I know that there's been a lot of conversation surrounding some of the elements in movement, talking about obviously the Omni movement still carrying over from one title to another, the wall jumping, but also keep in mind just the base level at which you sprint at. We'll talk more about that throughout the day, and we'll get a couple of in-hand looks to kind of see what that looks like, the tack sprint versus not really having that in this game. But I will tell you, when we
let's hit our goal for the COD Endowment, chat. It's only $100 goal. If 10 of you donate 10 bucks, we hit our goal.
Still building on the core elements that we were seeing from last year.
The M8A1, a gun that we have seen consistent. I was getting murked with this one as it is, and Symphony's using it quite well, a two-burst weapon, but this being very, very powerful. We'll see a lot of players probably using this, and as you can see, Corsair, right? Prepare for battle, official gaming hardware and peripherals.
So I don't know if I can say yet, but I think I should be able to. I think this information is released right now that there is now weapon prestige, chat, in Black Ops 7. Weapon prestige.
Is it going to provide, you know, an AR title this year? And I will say, watching some of the players that are in the CDL and those long-standing content creators, whether they have competitive.
There's also no more tack sprint, and you can customize your tactical and lethal equipment.
It's been really, really enlightening. I think it's really got a level of balance built in with the draft that you're talking about, the SMG versus AR.
So you get a unique prestige attachment per weapon and multiple weapon camos to unlock on the journey for weapon prestige.
Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, reaction time.
How's that make you feel?
When it comes to some of these, I love the perks, right? The hybrid.
Your mic
perks,
isn't
some of the
working?
specialties that you can equip, as we saw,
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
using that. But
See,
with the
I saw it light up, but you said
Another
nothing.
drill.
Well, I said me, but it must not have come through.
Talking about the grinder pit, you have to
Yeah,
Uh,
you. You're
Good,
the.
because I'm a grinder.
I was gonna say you're the prestige master.
Yeah, level 1000.
It makes you feel warm and fuzzy with.
Again, you saw him bouncing from wall to wall to wall. You're gonna
More
need
stuff to
get
do.
yourself
It's good.
a level up on the opponents that you're gonna be facing in the beta. So go ahead and head over to Scuff, gear up for Call of Duty, the official controller for Call of Duty. Get those back buttons going. Make sure you can bounce freely. Get those.
No COD endowment donations yet, chat. Come on. We do charity streams better than this. We've been live for we have been live for 20 minutes and we don't have one dono.
And even utilize that to even kind of like jumping over situations. But look at how quick Aiden is moving. And in typical COD fashion, we love to see maps like this kind of catering to pub and comp players, right?
Yeah.
You're going to see a blend of everything.
And we're going to talk a lot about the map design and hear specifically from the designers themselves later.
I should be here because there's probably only like 5 out of 200 that are on MNK.
Is the reinstitution of a lot more of that traditional kind of 3-lane style.
They need some more MNK feedback.
Exactly that. It feels, you know, in a way that you can get from lane to lane very quickly. It's
Grandma's on MNK, right?
And Breadman.
You find a lot of the engagements that you're going to get. And like you mentioned, it's not small, it's not large, it's just that perfect little middle ground of.
And Nicole, if he's there, I don't know if he's there or not.
While at the same time still being able to feel like you can finesse your life and extend possible score streaks like we're seeing here for Anna.
In Call of Duty history, the maps is the most important thing, and I think for these players, they're looking at that. Like, do we see 3 lanes? Like, you know, do we see kind of like height advantages, disadvantages, and well, even just to kind of the central drill area, there's a lot of fights that do take place that are close range in here. And yeah, something like the Peacekeeper, having that weapon that you can take medium to long range fights, but also close range. Peacekeeper's a good one.
Not the Peacekeeper.
Yeah, I'm excited about that.
This is quite the lobby right here. Legion, Swag on the other side, getting FIFA down, but you know that FIFA is going to bring some. And yeah, he's trying to bounce.
FIFA just killed him.
He was trying.
The gameplay more. I really want you guys at home to lock into it. 3 jumps is about as much as you're going to be able to pull off, but it does decay over time. That first jump feels like you're on a pogo stick. The second one feels like you're just on a little bit of a grab boot type situation, but the third one does kind of sit, you know, in this world of, okay, you kind of fall out of the sky. But that's map number 1 for the most part. Stephanie going to kind of finish off on her lobby here. And I will say, I think as you've seen so far, our show is really dynamic. And this year, it takes place in quite the exciting venue.
This is all multiplayer, Joseph.
That's right, Shift. We have
Warzone won't be until the end. They're going to showcase Black Ops 7 multiplayer and then zombies, and then Warzone will be at the end.
On Black Ops 7, so you can go to their streams, catch their POVs, see what they're up to on the game. But now we had so many epic creators that we wanted to bring to Las Vegas. We needed a second projection-based room, and I have my very good friend Chris Puckett over there right now. What's it like on your end of the pond?
Lottie, this is an international fiesta in this room. Let me tell you, the LATAM crew, they are sniping heads. I got Portuguese being yelled at here by 9X. The Brazilians are going crazy. But I gotta say, this venue,
Hi, Dwayne. Type exclamation point giveaway before you lurk. Enter yourself into a Black Ops 7 early access beta key giveaway. Do it. Exclamation point giveaway.
Right after this show.
You know what, Chris? I love Code Bowl, and I gotta say, you guys at home, you're lucky because you get to.
I'm a little overwhelmed today. I had a lot going on. I had to get the stream set up with all the overlays. I haven't multi-streamed since I became partnered in May, so I had to get all of the stream set up, and it was just a lot. It was a lot. Get all the tweets out, like, hey, we're live doing this. Had to get the charity stream set up.
What team are you rooting for this year?
I mean, it's Black Ops 7. We're in the future. It's a no-brainer. I'm going Space Force. They already launched 1 trophy into the
Exclamation point giveaway.
2 satellites up there. What do we think?
All right. I'm liking what I'm
Also,
hearing
go
here.
donate to the COD endowment, please.
But we're gonna head back into some more Black Ops 7.
We love supporting our veterans here, and what better way to do it through Call of Duty?
Thank you so much as we jump back into Blackheart and back on board with T-Dog. He's feeling himself. I talked to him a little bit yesterday after they did their tech chest, and he's just like, brother, I don't know what it is about this game, but I feel like I'm him.
Yeah, like it's so smooth, right? And I mean, you can see him displaying that. But one thing that I think we really need to highlight is the overclock feature, right? We get this extra overclock feature, which basically allows you to up upgrade your equipment. So like you have a stim shot, right? You can overclock that and essentially make it last longer.
Yes, chat. You can now.
Did you see? Did you hear him?
No.
It's pretty cool that we have that feature.
You didn't hear him talking.
I was listening to her talk about upgrading the equipment.
He's like 91 to 15.
Of course, trophy systems are still in place, which I know a lot of players that are
Look at
looking to play
the
more
score was
Kinetic
91
style
to
are gonna really
15.
enjoy the fact that the overclock gives you more deletion of incoming utility. That's great news, but we'll see some camo play, I'm sure, come through. You also have things like drone towers that are going to be placed. It's just a lot of extra flair that I think that is building upon, again, some of the core successes.
Look at that. Like wall hacks.
One of the score streaks, the Gravekeeper in play.
Look at that thing.
Pardon you. You can see through
I
walls
see
with
it.
this thing and actually still shoot through them. So cold-blooded might be important for some of our perk masteries this year.
Oh yeah, the perk masteries and all the combinations that you can utilize, but that is so amazing to see that in action for the first time really here at Call of Duty Next. Big Cartier kind of just going.
There's something coming to Warzone too. I can't say it yet till they start showcasing Warzone though.
But Alan, I'd love that you point that out. Only 3 boosts essentially ish that you can utilize.
I will say it has something to do with the Mountaineer perk.
Slaying out here around the diving bell side.
Clean.
Ooh, can we keep it going?
Let me see another one of those Gravemakers come on board. Let's stick here, Ops team, because we're seeing some gameplay right now. And I'll tell you, we're going to see some pop-off moments with the movement and almost a moment right there. Again, just a little jump.
That's my girl T. She just shit on him.
You can essentially boost herself a little bit higher. Really awesome to see that level of elevation be added into the mix.
That's not his dog, but you don't want to pet that dog. Oh my gosh. So with that too, kind of like some of the hybrid perks, right? Support, offensive, you can gain bonus streaks.
How you doing today, 420?
Indeed the case. So that completes our first
Stone Mountain is there, yes.
Next, a deep dive on all things new Black Ops 7 map regarding. But we'll be right back. More Call of Duty coming up after the break.
There's T.
AMD.
I like Scum.
The official CPU and GPU partner of Black Ops 7. Share the wins. Elgato, the official streaming partner of Call of Duty. Herman Miller. Check out the latest Embody gaming colorways at hermanmiller.com/gaming. Xfinity customers get early access to the Black Ops 7 open
Slow day
beta.
today. That's good. How are you doing? I am.
Xfinity.com/rewards to claim your code.
I was a little overwhelmed, but I think I'm okay now. Slowing down a little bit.
Caesar's Call of Duty challenge.
It's it's like a lot of pressure and some big shoes to fill. Like you wanna. I was chosen out of thousands to do this, so I want to do a good job, and to set everything up. What? To make sure that it looks good and sounds good and is right. It was a lot. But we're here now. I might need to crack a beer though.
That would be sick.
Hi, Ken.
That's the Lunchables effect.
The Lunchables effect. Chat, we are live everywhere, so if you are watching and you are on a PC where you can watch multiple streams at once, you could pull up a tab with me on Twitch. Drops are enabled.
Blackheart, but Brittany, that's just a taste. So what can we expect on launch maps?
Yeah, we've got maps. We've got 18 maps at launch. 16 are 6v6 maps. Out of that, 13 are brand new, and we've got 3 Black Ops 2 returning favorites. We've
That's a
also
lot
got
of
2
maps.
skirmish maps for our 20v20 mode.
Yeah,
that
there's a
take
new
place
skirmish
in
mode.
Babylon. It's really in a variety of sizes, leaning more medium, but we'll have some of those fast, frenetic drops in there too.
I like that Hijacked is back.
What a map
I think that'll be
portfolio for
cool.
launch. Now let's take a
This
closer
is COD
look
Next,
at
Jacob.
these
They're
launch
showcasing
maps.
it.
Yeah, we got Colossus here. So this is a BO2
The early
callback.
access beta
It's
starts
falling
on
into the
October
ocean. This
2nd,
map
which
is
is
super fun,
Thursday.
looks
Exclamation
amazing.
point giveaway.
Nexus Den, Japanese
Exclamation
capsule
point
that's been
giveaway.
taken over by 2035 technology. Also a lot of fun with some wall jumps on the roofs there on the side.
And of course, we've got Express, one of our favorites. Watch out for that train. We're now in.
I have
Japan,
19
so
keys
it's
to give away.
really
Should we
cool.
give away one
Hijacked
right
another
now?
one set in
Already?
Tokyo Bay.
So cool.
Fast, frenetic, classic.
And Homestead is David Mason's childhood home. Which
I mean,
is
we're
also
30
really
minutes
back
in, why
a
not?
Really cool way. Really fun map under the Aurora Borealis in Alaska. It looks amazing. It's got some technology there that's kind of smashing into it, really fun. Paranoia.
Oh yeah,
is
I'm
awesome.
multi-streaming
When you talk
today.
about Black Ops, we're leaning into the mind bending. We're in David Mason's mind, and you need to escape the nightmare here, which is a lot of fun.
I'm
Looks
hosting
great,
the official
plays super
COD Next
frenetic
watch
and
party.
fun.
We have to be everywhere, right?
It's
Yes.
beautiful.
All
Nasty,
right, let's do our
beautiful.
first giveaway.
The hills are iconic.
First
competitive
giveaway.
favorite
There's only a
map
few
is
of you
back.
in there. Oh wait.
So
This
excited.
one's a lot of fun retrieval.
Here.
You're in the Alaskan wilderness, and actually,
Giveaway.
if you run through the snow, you leave behind
Giveaway.
footprints. So it's pretty cool to try to.
I'll type some V's on there.
That's
Keep
right,
going.
Scar's next.
Do
This
some
is
more.
another Alaskan town, but we've kind of smashed her where this town's been
I'll give
taken
you
over by
2 more minutes.
technology.
Make sure your
Collateral
name's on the list.
damage.
If your name's not on the list,
Flagship is an
exclamation
awesome
point giveaway.
another callback. USS Obama from PO2 now being decommissioned. Fight through it. Sparks are falling on you. Robots around you. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, a lot of variety too, but with beta this
We
week,
love
we need
robots.
to take a look at what we're
I
playing.
won.
We need the tips from you guys, so let's take
Do
a
it again.
look at
Exclamation
Ooh.
point giveaway.
what's coming to beta.
It's because I typed some V's. Muting and unmuting my Discord. Do it again.
You're going to be seeing today, watching the best of the
You can do it as many times as you want. It's only gonna enter your name once.
That's really
So
exciting. The first up
exclamation
is
point giveaway.
Cortex. So, human testing site. People in tubes are going to fight around, use it as cover. Very frenetic, very fun. Lots of cool Overwatches, my side versus your side gameplay there. Blackheart, which you've seen, of course.
Why don't
is
I see Jacob's name on there? Oh, I do.
Avalon offshore oil rig. Ties to the campaign. It's got a rotating
Chat,
setup,
if you're
some
watching
really
anywhere
unique
other than
wall
Kick, if you
jump
want to be entered into the
opportunities.
beta code giveaway, you gotta come over to Kick and type exclamation point giveaway. Okay, we're gonna do the first one.
Some cool dynamic cover in the
First
middle.
one.
Exposure set in Australia. We've
Ready?
got some really vibrant
Set.
colors, some cool wall jump
Go.
opportunities up in that rotating container. Get some cool power positions right in the middle there.
Imprint is a 3D
Ooh.
printing facility that's actually making technology
Jet one.
of war. You get to step through the whole process you're doing it, and it's got a moving platform in the
Let's
center
go.
of the map.
Go,
These are
Jet.
so
Go,
chic,
Jet.
Gorgeous, vibrant colors here, right in urban.
I'll give you
Tokyo.
guys
We've
all
got
the
that
codes
crash
at the end
site
of the
in center,
stream.
Some really cool jumping in the center and really awesome landmarks.
Pretty awesome landmarks. Everything looks fantastic. The color palette.
Let me make a list here of who won.
And I've played a few, and they are very, very fun indeed. Beautiful
Jet.
stuff.
Jet
Let's
number
talk about how
one.
they play, though. I mean, how did you guys
Number
come
one.
to, the approach for designing these maps?
Yeah, so we've got our classic 3-lane design style.
Okay, let's
for sure. Clear
reset.
definition, good
Go
path
again.
clarity,
No
and really
space.
controlling those
No
lanes.
space.
But
Exclamation
you can
point
also
giveaway.
see
No
all of those
spaces.
spaces crafted for a wall jump. You can get to traverse places faster without mantling, get in some really cool power positions. And there's a few must jumps that we use sparingly, but you
A
can-
must jump, you say?
a must jump. But we really
A
wanted to
teen
make it look like
and
anything that feels like
who else was it?
Yeah.
Put a
So
space. Ken.
Totally
No
intuitive.
space.
Yeah, and I've worked on every single Black Ops, and when you talk about the classic feel, like Brittany talked about, these maps have it across the board. Of course, they're bringing something new with Black Ops 7, but for me, an old timer, there's a lot to love
Yeah,
there.
come
And
on,
they
you're an
stand right
OG.
next to the classic maps as well. So Raid,
There you go.
Raid. You got some new maps now. No, I'm just kidding. We love Raid, we love Raid, but we got some new ones now.
I also know you said it before, but the landmarks, like I know Brittany's a shot caller, so I know those call outs are going to be on point in these
Always.
maps. But Miles, visually, we have a ton of variety in terms of settings, in terms of looks.
What's on Twitch
you know,
drops?
how did you guys think about
It
that?
Yeah, for
is.
us at the portfolio level, we wanted to make sure we had that variety. That's what Black Ops is. You're globe trotting. You're going everywhere.
Calling
We're in
card,
Taiwan, we're in Alaska,
weapon charm,
we're going to
emblem.
Japan, deep into it. We're going into the mind. Only the things Black Ops could do. We're delivering that. Lots of unique gameplay, as you saw. Lots of unique visuals and all the landmarks.
30 minutes
And we got
to
more gameplay
claim.
to get
Calling
to.
card. 45 minutes to claim
Casters, over to you.
the charm,
Appreciate
and
it. Sit
15
back
minutes
with Dream Crazy
to claim the
again,
emblem.
And as you see behind us, everyone's locked in. We couldn't even bother to try to talk to anybody. They're all locked into their streams, ready to go. And we're going to take a look at our second map here coming up, the Forge. As you heard, we're interested in design base, but the real interesting thing about it is that dynamic center. The walls rotating around and pivoting, making that a very interesting battleground as we raise up into the Forge.
The Forge, and also, too, two wings connected by covered hallways. It's just a lot of variety built on the harbor.
Hey, if you guys are watching on TikTok, make sure you tap your screen to like the live for me. I'd appreciate it. Same with YouTube Shorts.
Every single map. It's not too much, right? But just a little, like, center point where it just can change the, the situation. when it's involved.
Yeah, absolutely the case. Well, we'll take a look at it. This is another one of those maps, and Brittany had talked about this. taking the ability of wall jumping to stop yourself from mantling and getting to those higher grounds faster. I will say this is one of the maps that I got a chance to play yesterday, and I did feel the benefit of bouncing off of things to avoid that mix.
The IP2 and kernel level, like, what do you call it in your BIOS? Have to be on for the beta as well if you're on PC.
Yeah, I don't know how to turn that on.
You had it on.
No.
Yeah, you did.
Because it really just tests the players.
You had to turn it
The
on for
TPM
Battlefield.
stuff?
Oh, the other one should be automatic, I think.
No. COD says, I get notifications every day on COD.
Really?
Yeah, it's not on.
Well, you're gonna need it for
But
the
I don't know how to
beta.
do it. I don't know how to do it.
You'll have to Google it.
And those high ground, and take the high ground.
Hi, handsome.
I think the other thing that's really interesting, and I did see
Exclamation point giveaway, everybody. Ooh, there's a lot of you signed up this time. Exclamation point giveaway. I have 18 more codes to give away. 18 more codes. Also, please, 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 we have 0 donations. We're raising money for veterans. We love our vets here. We support the vets. Please go donate.
Get a better look at the player behind that cover and actually take an advantageous gunfight. So it's, again, just really interesting to see some of our more experienced players try to utilize that mechanic.
We're going to be watching the Code Bowl right after COD next.
A little bit more neutral.
So they have 2 creators on every team, and then they have veterans playing for each branch. Should be pretty cool.
Scout Pulse got a little information there, but hey, shout out to Elgato, share the wins, the official creator gear for Call of Duty. Next, thank you so much for supplying us with all of your gear.
And this is one map I will say you kind of see a couple of players will, re-identify the usage of doors, which is something that the devs have really kind of put a lot of focus into.
When can we buy or play the new COD 7? You can buy it right now. You can pre-order it right now. It releases on November 14th.
Automatic style doors that you can shoot, create a longer line of sight than you may normally expect.
The beta is Thursday, though.
Of interests, and that's another one of those things that, again,
Thursday if you have early access, the 5th if you do not have early access. If you want early access, come over to kick.com/CUPC4KE and type exclamation point giveaway. I have 18 more codes to give away, chat. Come on.
But here on the forge, you're going up top. You see Deus Amir kind of controlling this lobby observation area, but being very
I have to pee.
full streak out and also just kind of flying around
The game looks better than I thought it would. It looks pretty fast-paced. It looks pretty fast-paced, but it looks very, it looks a lot like what we just had with a little extra. It's got the wall jumping, but they said you can only really get 2 wall jumps in. Like your first wall jump is pretty clean, and then it starts diminishing over time. So your second wall jump will be like kind of less, and then your third wall jump is basically nothing.
So, that's another opportunity to kind of build on the movement that's already existed. And if you're looking to dominate every game,
but I also thought, I thought Black Ops 6 looked fast-paced, but once I got into it, it felt pretty normal. So I think it looks the same to me. It definitely looks the same.
He just wants to, at this point, maybe get a nuke.
The only thing that looks a little different is the wall jumping. And I know they took tac sprint out.
Going, and you can see too, every kill he gets on the right-hand side, quick regen, tap, sprint speed, movement speed, getting those indicators, letting him know he still has his perks.
Yeah, it's just another one of those things too that.
But your base movement is a little faster. The base movement speed is a little faster, they said.
Who is targeting you? Who did damage to you? A little bit of a boost now because
yeah, multiplayer always seems super fast-paced compared to Warzone. I have to pee. Entertain the chat.
Entertain the chat.
Grab yourself a beer.
Almost a turn on for Deus Amir, which would have gotten SFG players across the
I don't have any beer.
Not quite there, and he'll jump back over to the M8, try to get that burst weapon online.
That's where maybe how do you take him down? Someone who has Enforcer, maybe that, and I love that you mentioned that Call of Duty is so good for like countering, streaks, perks, countering equipment, and we love to see that. So maybe utilizing for us, if you're the enemy team, right? Like maybe recon, right? You can see when you spawn up, you can see, the direction of where players are coming from. Yep. Utilizing other perks, classes to counter a player like this that you is just literally flying around the map.
guy leave and it messes up. Oh, it's every time there's an ad.
Together, your love turned the whole
I meant apple juice. Tell us a story, bot. He needs to record stories.
I don't think so. I don't think I do.
There's more to imagine when
Who would buy a book read by the one and only the bot?
Take a look to see exactly how much the players are liking as we throw things down.
Probably only you.
From the seat, player
That's a
check-in brought
lie.
to you by Herman Miller.
Thank you so much, Shift. Hello, Zin. I know I'm totally interfering with your gameplay here on Black Ops 7. I have to ask you, though, early days, all right, coming into COD next, I have to ask, what is your favorite map so far?
Favorite map?
Or Twitch, Dwayne.
Probably Toshin. I like the Japanese vibe. I haven't been
Or
in Japan
Twitch.
yet, so it's the closest thing I got. And so far, it's very, very vibrant. All the maps are very vibrant, which I think is very good.
Cheers, Tat. Cheers to
they're
being
tough,
a
but Toshin, I think, is my favorite.
COD Next
All right, let's do
creator
that. Now,
from
we have a
home.
room filled with epic
Next year we'll be there.
creators, one being yourself. But if you had to
I don't buy books, but he could definitely do some killer voiceovers.
out on top,
Who would I play, or
would you come out on top if you 1v1 everyone in this room?
yeah, it's a guarantee. Hex might be difficult. Duke Dennis might be difficult.
He just said he'd come out on top if he 1v1 everybody in that room.
And who would your hardest competition be in this room?
Hardest competition in this room?
The man, thank you for the like.
Probably Hitch. Right.
Really? He's got the gunny like that?
Probably Hitch.
That's not a friendship thing.
Sorry?
No,
Friendship thing, huh?
no Call of Duty endowment charity donations yet, chat. Come on, man. Help me out here.
Yeah, I am loving it. I'm not sure what we're allowed to say, but they showed us a lot of cool stuff that I think everyone should be really excited for. Like for
Exclamation
me,
point donate.
the
Go
most
donate.
important, and so far, I'm loving what I'm seeing. The
Pretty
animation's
please?
a ton of fun to use, right? Very nostalgic, and I feel like it's actually very well balanced. SMGs are fun. I love the wall bounce too. It adds for some, playing against shots.
How about the next person that donates
Zin, thank you so much.
$10 or more will automatically get a code?
Zin, that has been your From the Seat player check-in brought to you by Herman Miller.
Lonnie, thanks so much. Zinni doing maybe a little bit of.
How about that? The next person that donates $10 or more to the COD endowment will automatically get a beta code.
They are really, really loving it. And by the way, every single player here at COD Next.
Then you can try out the game, see if you like it before you buy it.
Herman Miller chairs. Herman Miller is proud to be the official chair partner of Call of Duty Next. And Ellen, you got more about the sweepstakes.
I mean, yes, you at home can enter for a chance to win custom Herman Miller chairs.
Let me
by
scan
entering
that.
sweepstakes on the official Call of Duty X
I want to
account
win that
and
chair.
using the hashtags on your screen.
It would be nice.
Go get
Yeah, it would
yourself
be.
into one of them. They are comfortable, but we're going to go to a short break. But when we return, more Black Ops 7 action.
Hey, what's good, chat? What do we think so far? We've only watched about 15 minutes, 20 minutes. What do we think so far? I think it looks pretty good. I'm excited to play. We can play Thursday. I'll be a free Warzone only smoocher this year. Done wasting money. I mean, I feel like if you don't play COD a lot, that's okay, right?
Customize your typing. Drop. The
For
official
me,
PCAP
I have a month before I can play Warzone. I also enjoy having the
Call of Duty.
multiplayer to level up my weapons and unlock stuff, all the good things. I did the most leveling up and weapon camo unlocks last year than I ever did.
The big focus for us this year.
Well, you're in store for more.
Got diamond and gold camos on a lot of my stuff.
Which is really exciting.
Normally I don't do any of it.
We've been able to pack a ton of unique gameplay into our launch portfolio.
Not sure what I'm gonna do yet.
I think
Well, you could go donate to the COD endowment right now, $10, and get a code. Then you get to try COD out before you buy it.
Hold down the trigger, you'll charge it up, reduce its spread, and then can fire and release and land some.
Giving up to the FOMO. I know, right? That's the best part about COD is
Heard a lot about
playing with your friends. And on a release like that,
Peacekeeper
so much
and
fun.
M8A1, I think, are two
It's the
great
best.
examples
It is the
of
best.
Our weapon goals.
I would be taking that night
Blurs
off
the
work.
lines between
Well, it'll probably be me and you and Ryan and maybe Mango. Maybe get Zach in there.
Still extremely lethal, I will say. And now with Gunsmith, you can kind of build it in different ways too, which is really exciting.
Because they'll launch at midnight.
Jazzy said, and Jazz. Get Jazzy fresh in there.
Keep coming back to with Black Ops 7.
Variety is a big focus for us, and the 2035 setting has really helped us kind of push the gameplay in a lot of creative and unique ways. And obviously the weapons look amazing as well. You know, the aesthetic is really this cool marriage of...
Look at that thing. What the heck is that?
You know, the way we balance weapons, we've been able to kind of push the characteristics of each weapon.
Dwayne has more camos for guns than anyone I know, except for bot, maybe.
Keep them in check.
Can we talk about guns?
I have so many.
Are there any big changes there?
We've seen a lot of feedback from players that they want more build variety.
Chat, type a 1 in chat if you used to stand in line at midnight at GameStop to get your COD game.
And modify some of the key stats that people really care about across multiple attachment slots. Or if you are more interested in...
Look how clean the guns look, like how realistic.
Different ways of
Yeah.
achieving that.
They do look
The
good.
game now, what can we expect post-launch?
We want to keep this momentum going into post-launch. So on the weapons front, more iconic...
What time Thursday are you able to play? I don't think it gave me a time. Let me look here.
Yes,
to bringing more brand
1 Eastern. No.
On the attachment side,
You
we're
got me
excited,
confused.
for the return of
I just looked
rewards
it
and
up.
weekly challenges, and most of those are going to be for a specific.
Well, I want to tell you guys all the
They're gonna
Call of Duty Warzone stuff, but I can't.
change the way you play with that weapon.
It doesn't even say on my list they gave me.
No one
It says early access.
we're also making
Early access October 2nd through 5th.
each season.
Players
Here
who
we
have
go.
pre-ordered have an early access code or are sub to select Xbox Game Pass.
October 2nd at 1 Eastern.
There you go. October 2nd at 1 Eastern. I will be on there on Thursday at 1 Eastern.
Thank you, Miles. That was Pablo Ortiz talking weapons. As we just saw, there are so many ways to customize.
And ends on October 8th at 1 Eastern.
LeVar is not wrong. I take a gander that 96% of this chat was hitting middies and smashing Mountain Dew codes.
Pablo already walked us through some of these weapons, but Yale, we're in
All right, let's do another giveaway.
What?
We still have 18 more to give away. Let's do the next giveaway.
There's so many great guns, but in
Here we go.
Probably the Dravik 45.
Exclamation point giveaway. If your name is not on this list and you want a chance to win, exclamation point giveaway. If you're watching anywhere other than kick.com/CUPC4KE, type in exclamation point giveaway.
Also just the weapon prestige system, all the attachment stuff that we're doing, prestige attachments. There's just so many ways to customize. It's great.
Yeah, and speaking of what's coming to beta, Matt, let's talk about Overclock. This is a massive innovation coming to
All right, let's do
multiplayer
it.
in Black Ops 7. How's it all going to work?
So Overclock's
Next
we're very
giveaway
excited
winner
about, and it really
is
came back to how do we let
Dwayne.
players tailor towards their play style a little bit
Dwayne.
more, give them more agency. So with Overclocks, every piece of content throughout lethals, tacticals, field upgrades, and
All right,
streaks,
we go
you will
again.
eventually unlock
If you haven't won yet,
overclocks.
exclamation
Those
point
are
giveaway.
modifications to those things, which you can then apply at one
There you
of
go,
those
Dwayne.
overclocks
Now you
of
can
your
try it.
choosing. It adds a ton of depth to your loadout, and that's what we're really trying to do in Black Ops 7.
Yeah, like bonuses, getting those bonuses.
Bonuses,
on
yeah, stat bonuses,
customization.
functionality changes, some really fun stuff there.
Some of them are crazy and awesome, and I cannot wait to use them.
I can't wait either.
Also, once you get your code, you're gonna have to go to Call of Duty. What is it? /beta code.
And then the Rhino's awesome.
Redeem. Call of Duty /
Even the
redeem.
stimmy. Yeah, like even things, you know.
Put your
maybe
code in, and then you'll be able to
undersized
choose your
that
platform.
extra-
Little ways to
extra
tweak 'em.
buff.
It's just nice that it's everywhere. Experience really matters, and you unlock.
It feels like every single thing I'm playing with in this game has almost got its own progression system. It's so impressive, and yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to play with camo, with smoke grenades. They've got different versions now, and of course, all the streaks. It's so fun.
There's gonna be 30 weapons at launch,
Do
chat.
you have a favorite?
Holy shit.
overclock?
18
I
maps
have a
and
single
30
favorite.
weapons.
Yale just mentioned the stem. You mentioned the stem. It is fun because you get to
Sounds
go back
good
to
to me.
kind of some familiar stuff. If I had to pick one, it's got to be the dog.
Of course.
And when he's on my team, he is a very good boy.
This
If he's
game is
not on your
also
team,
set in
he's a bad boy.
2035, so
What?
it's a little bit more like
for you.
near future weapons,
We have
Oh,
a
shit.
visitor.
which is pretty cool.
And he's back.
He's fortunately he's on our team.
Oh,
so
look
he's
how
a
cute it
very good boy
is.
Right now.
Which overclock does he? Oh, okay. He's got
He's
this. He's got the
Hi.
sentry mode overclock.
I want one of
So he's gonna
those.
hunker down a little bit.
And we did
So do
confirm
I.
Yep. You can't
to
pet the dog.
reenact
And
the MP trailer.
Yeah, yeah. I'll go ahead and tell you. To be able to pet the dog, you have to have the sentry mode overclock.
Oh, bonus. Bonus.
You've unlocked that one.
Maybe it's in my email.
That's great.
Yeah.
Boy, what is it? Are they capturing B?
Down by the railroad tracks?
They're capturing B down by the railroad.
Go get him.
Go get him, boy.
Go get him. Go get him.
I can't use it. It's 6 days. It's a week, like almost a week long. It's the 2nd through the 8th.
Next, but I will say he runs quickly, and so be prepared for that if you have one coming after you.
DAWG.
Yes.
Dog.
Don't get it wrong.
Dog.
Yeah,
It's a dog.
Something we're also really excited about is the specialist wild card. Now, this is not going to be in beta, but it is in at launch. Tell us about it.
So this is where you will go, chat. If you guys want to copy and paste this into your browser now, this is where you're going to want to go to redeem your beta code once you get it if you win.
I know we've talked, Stephanie, you have some difficulties attaining score streaks sometimes. You said it. Your words, not mine. But if you are one of those, yeah, there are perks for that. So if you take the wild card, you will be able to pick 3 additional perks.
Hit rig also depends on everything, right? What platform you're playing on, how many frames you have, what your ping is, what weapon you're using, where you're playing from and where you're connecting to, what your server connection is. There's a million things that go into hit rig.
So you will earn every perk in the game minus tax sprint if you get at 1200 score.
Real super soldier vibes.
You can, there you go. See?
Can't wait.
At least you can use
Also,
it.
last week, I got to stop by Treyarch and get all the intel on some of the innovations coming to player customization.
Chat, 0 donations to the COD endowment. What are we doing? We have never raised $0 this far into a charity stream before.
I'm excited to get my hands on the game. I'm very excited to see how I can customize my playstyle.
Don't make me cry now.
More than ever in
Hey, Dwayne, thank you for the 31-month resub. Thank you.
Can you explain the philosophy behind that?
It's all about adding more interesting choices and meaningful choices that adjust gameplay. So overclocks are upgrades
clicking weird things.
Unlock
What is that?
over time as you
What
use
even is
a piece of
that?
equipment or a field upgrade or a score streak. Eventually you'll unlock 2 and then you can choose one of them to equip. So it gives you options, maybe based on a mode you want to use this, but based on different mode you want to use that. One of my favorite examples.
He said and sub hype.
Score streak has an overclock that adds
I feel like at the beginning, like on the betas or even when the game releases, it always feels a little off. But I know that they
specialties, which was equipping 3
within like a week, it always feels so much
which was
better.
Great, I had a lot of fun. How is that changing in Black Ops 7?
We really wanted to expand on that system in Black Ops 7. You know, players seemed to like the system, but maybe felt it was a little bit too limiting. And so with hybrid combat specialties in Black Ops 7,
Look at these hybrid combat specialties.
you can mix and match. So as an example, say you like offensive.
See that? It's pretty cool.
Now you can equip any mixture of those. Boom, you're going to get a cool new hybrid bonus tied to those things.
Staying on perks.
I'm trying to use the wall hack perk.
Addition to the game for the first time in Black Ops history, the specialist.
I think that was a kill streak.
What is the specialist wildcard?
We were just talking about perks. We got a lot of cool new perks. Why not let players play with all of them? And what this lets you do is earn extra perks instead of your score streak. So you equip this to your loadout, you add more perks.
So instead of
and then
skill
earn
streaks,
those on
you earn
score,
extra perks.
And then eventually, if you earn enough score, you can get all the perks.
Thank you so much.
That's
There are
crazy.
So many choices to be made now as a player. My playstyle truly.
That's kinda neat.
I'm gonna go deep in that beta.
That is
I cannot
neat.
wait, mate.
Really exciting. See you in the beta.
Thanks, Alvin. Back to the guys in next.
So chat, you can trade in your score streaks for more perks.
So awesome to hear what's new for loadouts, whether you're looking at
I love how they're like just making it fresh. Same basic concept, right? Same COD we love, but adding new concepts to make it more interesting.
I just can't wait to get my hands on it, but just having that ability to use the overclock feature to extend the life of some of the streaks, and of course, looking at all of this on these beautiful maps.
As a boomer, I'm gonna have to have somebody teach me how to do all of it.
Method said it was his favorite map ship,
So in other words, me.
Yeah, bot, help me. How do I do this?
I can already hear it.
Ranked Warriors CDL fans just inched a little bit further forward in your seat to see.
Chat, you know how I roll. I just go in and I shoot things. I shoot things and I win.
For right now, and their team is dominating, so he's just going to hang out, try to get some of the sniper gameplay going through here. So with this, I will say I played Toshin yesterday on this mode particularly, and just, you know, I gotta get into my little CDL roots right here. I think this
Ooh.
map is gonna be viable. It feels super
First
awesome. The points are
donation,
dynamic.
Molo with the $10. Let's go. Hey, Molo with the $10 for our veterans. Molo is not even from the USA, and he's donating to our veterans, chat. Molo, thank you. You get a beta code. Thank you so much.
Oh, around the alleyway, Aiden does get sniped by one. And, well, I love this map on Tushin. There's a lot of mixed spacing that we see here, too.
Yeah, and I think it's just, again...
Oh, why does it keep doing this? Oh, every time there's an ad, I get an error. Lurking, but I got you. Thank you. I got you a code. That's a real one, chat. Not even from the US of A. Donating for our veterans. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Versus what we're getting in this game, thanks to how the Omni movement can be combined with the wall jumping.
Yes, in the park and like market areas, you see those windows which
Chat, the COD Endowment has funded placement of over 57,000 veterans in jobs already. That is wild. Shout out to the COD Endowment. They do amazing work. 57,000 veterans in well-paying jobs and good careers when they come out of the military. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's the other fun thing about it, you know, just kind of hearing the inside information about it, but seeing it in application is different. You know, the overclock system is going to allow for players to
The stim is back. Do you see that?
Stims?
Do you see him stim?
As you're seeing the UAV reveals are coming.
Stims have been back. What do you mean?
They aren't. I don't know. I haven't used them in a long time.
They're not terrible. They are a little slow. But they also said you can buff them now. With the
Well, you can overclock them.
Yeah.
Gaming is proud to be the official chair partner of Call of Duty. Next, shout out to Herman.
I said it yesterday on stream. I just figured while we're watching, because we'll be watching the Code Bowl afterwards, so I figured I would just throw it up. We'll just throw it up and see what we can do.
Yeah, you know, I think the other thing that we talked about a lot.
The Code Bowl is directly after COD Next, which is the Call of Duty Endowments. So they bring on 2 creators for every branch of the military, and then they pair them with veterans, and they run a tournament. So it's gonna be a lot of fun to watch after this. So I figured we'd just, you know, throw the charity up while we're here. Nothing crazy.
Still trying to make it feel immersive.
Hi, Tim.
Very specific at talking about, we want to be able to really see the different sight lines that a player can have. We don't want to really clutter things with too much high ground, too many windows, too much stuff that's on the ground around you. Enough to make it feel dynamic and that you have options in terms of what you play through, but not too much to where you feel like you can't see your opponents, as Aiden is tracking everything right now.
But those, I love that you point that out, because the derailment structures, right? As Aiden was shooting at an opponent,
I met Aiden at TwitchCon. He's way taller than you would think.
For cover, so
I thought he was gonna be small, like short.
Kind of like mixing the two, and with the vertical sight, the vantage points all around these alleyways. There's just so many ways you can cover too, as well as those open.
I'm short.
Yeah, I think that
No, you're not.
is, you know, a lot of these maps
You like the reticle, Joseph?
Which again, there is an inspiration towards a lot of this. And as we get equipped for precision, Hamilton is entering the Call of Duty franchise space, the special edition.
I hope sniping feels good, because I've been having a lot of fun with it.
Talk to the Hamilton representatives, and wow, it's cool. I actually have the watch on right now that was used in Interstellar, the Murph watch. Very clean, very comfortable, so make sure you check out Hamilton for that limited edition if you're looking to up your wrist game. But getting back to the point, you know, again, you've got these central POIs, especially in a map like Hardpoint. You see those interest points immediately, but how you connect between the lanes feels really smooth, really fluid.
Tim, I filled my water bottle. I'm hydrating. I filled it, put it in the fridge so it'd be cold.
Map is like that, right? We saw Dea Samir doing that on the Forge, right? Every single map.
She said his name wrong. Dea Samir.
So beautiful, and even if you are using something like the GS Recon, depending on what types of
his name is Samir.
You have attached to it, you can move very fast. And MZ, a reputable sniper by far for so long in the community, she's working it really well with these one-shot, one-kills.
Looking clean. Now off the spawn. Are we going to see a quad feed come on?
Ooh, MC is killing it with that sniper. Ooh, saucy MC.
Almost absolutely tore apart the entire lobby. But yes, Yes, we do, MZ. We take those.
Definitely some nice shots there. Almost through the wall, but we saw a little bit that earlier.
Here we go. A little camo action.
Active camo. That was sick.
Kind of hearing the hearing the strategies on that one. She knows exactly what she's doing here, but they are dominating right now. Another one goes down. Gosh, this is a sniper we have to try when we're on.
You know, I gotta just reveal my position here on it. I know the community talks about it a lot when it comes to the competitive side of the esport. Are we gonna see snipers in the game? Feels like we should have a chance to see this one. But official pizza of Call of Duty is Little Caesars. If you're feeling hungry while checking out Call of Duty Next, feel free to get on in there.
You like the map so far? Yeah, they look pretty good.
As we continue on with the coverage for today.
It's always hard to tell until you play it and feel it, you know? You can always say it looks cool, but once you get in and you see like where the spawn points are, how rotations are, or... Tim, thanks so much for the 10. Appreciate you.
Little Caesars Pep Talk with the side of Black Ops Intel. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, joined by a very special guest. We got T-Dog Smitty, and T-Dog Smitty, I have a special present for you. You hungry?
I am so hungry.
Let's eat, my friend. Bring him in.
Well, they usually do one sniper per team, and I agree with that. I don't think a whole team should be sniping in a comp setting. It becomes boring.
What's the content strategy?
Get as much content.
If you have every team with all 3 people sniping, it just becomes OP and boring.
The wall bouncing.
Weapons, I saw the
You have to have a balance when it comes to competitive format.
Any mode you want.
And if a gun is OP, you have to get rid of it. It's dumb.
You name it, they got it.
Give me the day one. I need to get to Prestige as
You have
fast as
fucking 120 dudes running the most meta OP weapon there is. Boring. Stupid.
Right now, they're all pretty good.
For anyone who wants to become a Call of Duty creator, what pro tips do you have for us?
Don't just go live for 4 hours, mindlessly doing random stuff. Have a strategy.
Final question. This is the Little Caesars Pep Talk. Where can I find more content? From
Hi, Fiend. I mean, it looks very similar to what we already have. It just has a lot of new additions.
Little Caesars app, accept the Call of Duty challenge, complete it, and you could win Black Ops 7. Yeah, a free copy.
I really don't know how I feel about the wall jumping until I do it and see like what it's like trying to fight somebody who's doing it.
Does it get better than that? I didn't think so.
It does look neat.
It does look neat. I also did not like Omni movement until I did, so.
Our creators are rocking
True.
Corsair peripherals throughout the venue, so you at home can enter for a chance.
For me, I'm a firm believer that COD is COD. I can't stand when people want COD to be different. If I want to play something different, I'll play Battlefield, or I'll play PUBG, or I'll play Apex, or I'll play a different game. I want COD to always truly feel like COD. I like when they switch a little bit of things up here and there, new weapons, like they're doing the new perk system and overclocking your tacticals and lethals. Like, that's fun, that's exciting, that's fresh, but it should always still feel like COD.
Dominate every game on a big screen TCL QD Mini LED TV with 100
COD gonna be COD. Yeah, exactly.
An AMD FreeSync Premium Pro.
And everyone says like, oh, this is going to be a COD killer. That's going to be a COD killer. Here we are. Has anything killed it yet? No. And some of the games that tried to kill COD lasted for like 3 months and are just gone. They go. Now, I'm excited for Battlefield. I think it's going to be a good competitor to COD. I think it's going to be a great option to play alongside COD. I don't think Battlefield will kill COD.
Open the Little Caesars app, accept and complete the challenge. You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You'll also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize. A trip to an Activision studio.
I don't like the wall stuff. It's literally just like a mantle off the wall. I was a little worried about it, but after seeing it, I don't think it's gonna be crazy. It's not like Advanced Warfare where there was wall running. It's not like that.
I liked Advanced Warfare.
I did not.
I think it was the best exosuit COD we had.
I know there is a lot of stuff going on with Prestige in Black Ops 7. So firstly, welcome to the Only Room. Secondly, tell us more.
You're welcome,
this
Joseph.
Is my kind of segment.
Classic Prestige in Black Ops 7.
There you go.
Excited to share more about the updates coming to Prestige Master and the icons and things like that as we get closer to launch. But our big story with Prestige in Black Ops 7 is the return of weapon prestige.
Oh,
We're
I
really
leaked
doing
it early,
full
chat.
weapon prestige in
Whoops.
we did for classic prestige in Black Ops 6, and that's bring back
That what you said was all on
in a way that feels
their
faithful.
website when I looked it up earlier.
I say, but also my embargo lifted when this started, so.
So Weapon Prestige is bringing an even deeper.
My
journey
embargo
for
lifted
players
when
to
this went live. I'm good.
Lawrence, tell us how this is going to work.
Yeah, so reach max
Look, I take
weapon level,
contracts
you're gonna have
seriously. I'm not messing that up.
enter weapon prestige. Doing so will automatically unlock.
There's stuff I want to tell you guys about Warzone too, but I can't. Not yet. Not till 2 o'clock.
And these are chunky, build-changing attachments that really change the way those guns play. You're also going to unlock a camo, and the weapon prestige system is packed with camos, some of which.
So as you prestige your weapon, chat, you're gonna get camos and attachments.
Some fan favorite camos on the screen here.
That's exciting. That's fun. That gives you guys like an additive incentive.
One of my favorites.
Oh, it's so many.
That's great.
Charms.
So is there a mastery camo for prestiging every weapon all the way?
I'm not sure.
It feels like Black Ops 7 is
I
seriously.
feel like there should be.
This time around.
Oh yeah, we're going big with camos. So we have our core camo grind. We have camos in prestige.
This is my kind of game.
Hey, I'm a gold camo. I have a diamond camo, and I'm not a sweat. All right, I'm a little bit of a sweat, but
An animated camo to chase for completing that.
not that much. There are community members in here who are not sweaty that have those camos unlocked. You just have to be a grinder. It doesn't mean you're good at the game always.
Yeah, he came prepared. Like we were like, there's only one.
But I do feel like there are a lot less casuals anymore. People have been playing this game for, 5-6 years now when it comes to Warzone.
I mean, so Lawrence mentioned we've got some.
Oh, you're talking about Delta Force. Never played it.
Worked on Black Ops 2. One of my favorites. It does relate.
We have 15 keys left to give away, chat. We only have 1, 2. We only have this many people signed up. If you guys want to win a early access Black Ops 7 beta code, exclamation point giveaway, exclamation point giveaway.
It's sizzling in this game.
Hot. It sizzles. It's greasy. It's all of the
all the things we need it to be.
Okay, so while we unlock these camos and more.
Highland. If you guys are watching anywhere other than Kick and you want to win that code, you have to come over to kick.com/CUPC4KE, type exclamation point giveaway.
We wanted to do this for a long time. We've finally been able to do it with Black Ops 7. You can send a build you've created directly to a friend.
I'm a bum and even have some gold camos.
Whoa,
Oh, God.
hold on.
And you're like, man, what's that guy using?
Oh, we missed it.
Grab that build, throw it into your loadout for the next game.
Oh, yeah, this is so cool.
You can also share via a build code. So right in the
I can wait. I can give you build codes.
Yes.
So you don't have
So
to.
now when you have a build, chat, it is so easy to share it.
To socials or out of game. Grab that build code, throw it into your game, and you're rocking.
Take the build code, put it in your game, and it gives you my gun.
Spreadsheets are over.
That's sick. That is actually cool.
That is so dope. You go into somebody's stream, you like what they're using, what's the build? The streamer has to pull it up. Now I can just type BO73421 and you go into your game, type that in, and you have my gun.
And I will also, we saw Pablo talking about our weapons earlier. I will often hit him up on a Saturday night and be like, hey,
If you want to know
what is-
anything,
what is the best
Pablo's
weapon,
your guy.
Pablo? Now he can just send me a
W. Big W on that one.
Absolutely. Maybe we will be blessed and get one from.
I love that they are taking creators into consideration because we are the core of their game. We are promoting it. We are advertising it. We are telling them what is good with it, what is not great with it. People shit on creators all of the time because this is our job. We play the game too much, yada, yada, yada. We're gonna, say it's good just because we play the game. That's not true. We are giving our feedback all of the time. These creators here at COD Next are giving their honest opinions. We want a game that works. We play the game every single day. 10, 12, 20 hours a day. We want a game that works.
Plays a bit more like a familiar multiplayer play space. We love our high player count modes.
Damn
at
Kick
Cretor.
streamers.
We've taken inspiration from Fireteam. We've taken inspiration from Combined Arms. And we've got something really exciting for day one.
Nice.
Really, really exciting stuff. We also have a new mode that we're going to be seeing live gameplay for today called Overload. What's that about?
Well,
You like that? You have everyone's loadouts?
back
Yes.
to the studio.
My name is Miles Ross. I'm here with Joanna.
How easy is that too? You just put it in your Discord
Yep. All the codes.
What do you and your team do?
for each gun you use.
Designing game modes here at Treyarch.
There's one mode.
Chat, we only have $10. We have $90 away from our goal.
What is that?
It's a 6v6 objective mode. You have two
$90 away. Go donate.
Your goal is to secure the
Pretty please with sugar on top.
and pick it up and capture it in one of the
The only donation
once you
is from a
secure the device,
Scottish
you have an
person.
outline on you to indicate that you have the device. By bringing the device to one of the zones, your team gets 1 point. Your goal is to get 8 points to win the match. And it's been great working on this mode with our partners at Binox.
What happens after I score? Does it respawn in a set position or is it random?
An overload device will spawn in one of those 3 locations. The rotations of each spawn is predetermined for each map.
Excellent. This sounds like a very competitive mode.
Oh yes, it is very competitive. It requires a lot of team coordinations and strategies.
Sick. Okay, when it comes to
You did resub. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5-month resub. It does not go towards the charity. You have to donate on that link for it to go towards the charity. But I appreciate the resub very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back.
And a lot of my team members like Matt Trons and Colin Overhaul, they are the slayers in my team. So they tend to clear it my way and so that I could capture the zone.
So the boys are allergic to the objective. Noted. Good to know. Are there anything within the sandbox of
This
BO7,
mode kind of
any
looks
new
fun. I'm not gonna lie.
tacticals, anything fun you would
Yeah, it
recommend
does.
using in the mode?
I would suggest you equip the new Sight Grenade. It activates hallucination of enemies that are not there. And so when they shoot them, they just burst in red mist. It's fantastic.
So if I get hit by a sight grenade, I will hallucinate, see things that aren't really there.
Yes.
But I can engage with them. And my teammates just think I'm going crazy and shooting walls.
That's pretty fucking
That's how I know I'm in.
wild.
This sounds so much fun. I cannot wait to get
Am I not supposed to cuss?
No, you can cuss.
Yeah, and we can't wait to
Okay.
see y'all in the beta.
Thanks, Joanna.
I heard
I said
Ryder
it
cussing
wrong.
while he was there.
And you can play Overload in the beta. Pre-order Black Ops 7.
There you go, chat. Early access beta. Exclamation point giveaway. You guys can win.
To the Black Ops 7 beta, starting in just 2 days on October 2nd. Plus, don't forget to jump into the beta on day 2 of early access to experience a taste of zombies with survival. Preload the beta starting tomorrow. And remember, when you play
Watch beta
the
stream and
upcoming
earn.
Black Ops 7 beta, you can earn all the new rewards in-game, usable in the beta and in Black Ops 7 at launch. If you plan on playing the Black Ops 7 beta on PC, you must have Secure Boot and TPM 2.0 enabled to get in on the action. This is part of an ongoing effort by Team Ricochet to make sure Call of Duty players have the most secure and competitive play. Check out the QR code for more information on how to make sure your machine
There you
is
go.
compliant.
Scan that QR code.
Now let's check out some Overload.
Trying.
Get them fuckers. Get those fucking cheaters.
All of us are itching. to
Watt's
see if
done
there's
for
gonna be a
now.
competitive future in this brand new mode.
He's gonna be washed after they crack down on the cheaters.
Kind of maybe leaning on some previous game modes, but something that is so dramatically unique. And with the new mode comes
Yeah, Warzone's at 2 o'clock. It's the last thing. So it's gonna go Black Ops 7, Zombies, and then Warzone.
Australian desert of exposure to check
Bots dropping to a 0.78 KD. Damn.
this first half of the game
Said
that we're
that.
about to see here.
LeVar.
Crazy. What are we looking at?
This map looks wild
That's messed
from
up.
a standpoint, but you really do have the ability to work to the sides. We have a suspended guild crate, which allows jumping across ladders to gain higher vantage points, and then you have this like indoor control room. which
What
kind
is
of, like,
this?
acts as a node
Melee
for,
weapon. The
you know,
shock
enclosed
melee
areas, good
weapon.
for holding exits and entrances.
Absolutely the case. Again, some of the keys as we see Sim.
Not every gamer is gonna have that.
away with an 8-1 victory.
Battlefield 6, BO7 are pushing for an expensive change.
Saw it in the opening video. The
You,
keys to get to 8
if you're a
total
PC
points
gamer,
overall,
you
that gets
absolutely have that.
win. But I think for those that are thinking more on the competitive structure, really the mode is set up into be two different
Unless you're
halves.
playing
You can
on
get
a
4
fucking
points in a particular
20-year-old
map, that either
PC, which
ends
even
up having
then
to
I don't
switch
know.
sides, so that way you're not just sitting on one side of the map the entire time.
You absolutely have
Exactly. It makes it
secure
a little
boot.
more fair that way, you know, switching the sides, and then of course, should we get there over time?
My
right? We'll talk
5-year-old
about that
PC
later.
has secure boot.
That was just a small look.
Do I need to do this?
What?
For you to get a little bit more of a deep dive
This
on,
thing.
and that is Imprint. And this is
Well, you
really
have
fun.
secure
I didn't
boot working.
realize this until Brittany was talking about it. As you run through some of the snow parts of the map, you actually leave footprints behind. So not only is this a 3D printing-based facility.
Oh
but
shit! You leave your
also
footprints
lends
behind.
towards that other new
In the
mechanic of being
snow.
able to see some of those snow footprints as you walk through.
Now I gotta ask her, do we hear the crunching? You know, does it really get that realistic? But that's something we've heard.
Yeah, it's part of the
before.
anti-cheat. I mean, if that's what is needed to have a working anti-cheat, I have no problems with people having to have that.
Also, those hazardous drops around the map, but also an
How to turn on both? The TMP too? He said his isn't. He says that's what I thought.
upper zone, snow zones.
Indeed the case. And this is also
Zach said he had to turn both on for Battlefield, so you should have it on already.
that overload device has 3 different
I didn't do anything for Battlefield.
Yeah, you did. You went into the secure boot, remember?
But where it spawns may determine what
I
exactly
did.
your
Yes.
strategy is gonna look like
It wasn't working, and then you had to go in there and turn it on. You had to Google how to do it.
Really interesting
I was
Is
on
that
the
what that
phone.
was?
Yes.
Okay. I'm good then. I should be good.
Yeah, I think you're good.
Yeah, indeed. And,
I was worried.
some of the spawn points and the fact that again that it does rotate around the map, it really kind of just allows you to set things up.
Hi,
here.
Lourdes.
An extra shout out here to
Hi,
Monster
Starla. Love
Energy,
you.
Unleash the beast. Head to callofduty.com.
Spend an hour and a half with Tiff to turn it on. It's pretty simple. You just got to go into your BIOS and turn it on.
In-game rewards.
I'll tell you, I am a Monster fan, and I've been picking up that no.
I actually helped somebody in Picnic's chat do it.
There are still beta rewards.
He couldn't
being
figure out how to do it, and I
pushed on those cans, so make sure you
showed
get
him how to do it.
immediately. Another one of those spots. Again, that overload device. Some of you may be
Oh, you had to
wondering,
update your
what happens
BIOS?
if you
Yeah.
fall off the map with the device? Well, there's no like cheese in terms of possession. It'll just pop right back up to where you fell off the map. So you don't have that stall tactic that can sometimes be used to give yourself a bit of a competitive advantage if you find yourself up like Stephanie's team currently.
Chat, exclamation point giveaway. We're going to be doing the next one. 1 minute. You have 1 minute to get your last minute entry in. Exclamation point giveaway.
So that really does force some of these
Zach,
players to,
LeVar,
really
Fiend,
rethink their strategies.
Steve, Bryant, Katie, 420, and Jazzy are entered right now.
Device, we also noticed that as you
Goldie is
capture or
entered.
have it in possession, rather, I should
Exclamation
say,
point
your
giveaway.
team does, an outline will reveal your position. So it's something again to kind of keep in mind.
Also, go donate to our veterans, please. $90 left.
Gathering is constantly there as you're playing off of the objective. So that's not unfamiliar, I think, for a lot of modes in the past that are possession-based objectives. So something to keep in mind as you.
Goldie, thank you for the 10. Chat, we are supporting the Call of Duty Endowment today. We are watching the Code Bowl after Call of Duty next. They help place veterans into good careers when they come out of the military. Go donate right now. We are $90 away from our goal. Please help me out. Please. I'd appreciate it.
Stephanie here, they did have a 5-0 lead, and that red team just kind of inching their way back in, as you can see, because you know, with these minute left here, kind of just got
All right,
how
let's
much time
spin.
that we have before the sides are switched, or
Let's
if
spin the
should that
wheel.
need to happen. If we didn't already, I know we're kind of jumping into
Spin
these
the
games before they
wheel.
have started, but you can kind of see there does create an opportunity for teams to come back. Plus, with that Omni movement and you know utilizing it, how quickly they
You
can
won.
Also see just on the UI right here.
I did.
You did.
Yay.
Yay.
Being hunted out. Can you get to the goal in time?
All right, chat. We have 15 more to give away. 15 more. Oh, let me refresh it.
Overload is looking solid. I'm loving it.
Go again. Exclamation point
I'm
giveaway.
a wiener.
You're a wiener. You can give it to your brother.
The Black Ops 7 open beta. Let me say that again for those that may not have heard me. If you have Xfinity, you get early access to Black Ops 7. Make sure you go and sign up though at xfinity.com/rewards.
Pointing out some of the extra perks, streaks, equipment that we're seeing in the game here. We do see, you notice in Overload, EMPs being utilized.
Call me Puka.
Ooh, a victory comes in for Stephanie and her squad 6-2, but you've noticed that, right? EMPs being able to disrupt some of those plays, those push plays with the device.
What are you thinking? Just quickly.
I just
what
want to
do you love about Overload? I hear you. I'm right there with you. Our players are continuing to jump on in, but when we come back, we'll be talking more about.
There's my
camos
guy,
and
Stone
more
Mountain.
beyond. So don't go anywhere. Call of Duty next returns after this.
AMD, the official CPU and GPU partner of Black Ops 7. Share the wins. Elgato, the official streaming partner of Call of Duty.
A big shout out to Call of Duty for the codes. 20 codes. That's insane. 20 codes. They gave me a nice little care package. Got this cute t-shirt. Check out the back, chat. We got the back. We got my beautiful water bottle that my daughter tried to steal already twice. It's a real Owala bottle. It's a nice one. She's not getting it. Eat cookies? I did not. I've not ate the cookies yet. Oh, chat, while we're waiting, we should watch.
Campaign for the first time, and it.
Do you guys want to see my video? My cheesy video?
Hold on. This is important to me.
Oh, okay. What is it?
It's cameras.
Oh.
Unlock. Let's take
All right, all right. We'll wait.
Molten
We'll wait for the
gold.
next
These
ad.
are co-op campaign master camos.
Literal drip.
Literal. Ooh.
Co-op campaign
The
camo.
moonstone is awesome.
That is sick.
I need that one.
With these
Shiny, drippy, YY drips.
I'm loving the sort of star details on Vanguard as well. There's so much going on.
I like that one too. I think I like the second one the most so far.
No, I like the moonstone. Ooh, that's emerald. That's my birthstone, chat.
Every single mode for the first time, so you can earn this and still be leveling up.
That is
to 55.
sick.
It is huge.
I had to first look at the co-op campaign mastery camos, but we got to look at the multiplayer ones as well. I mean, I'm going to be playing all of these now.
We are grinding the co-op campaign, and if people don't show up, we're playing without them. I am playing through that shit all the way through.
Yeah, the 16 all new mastery.
You're either there or you're not.
Here are the MP ones. Shattered
Ooh,
Gold,
look at that one.
Arclight. I don't know if we've ever had a
That's
shinier
sick.
diamond.
Oh my god.
In the creator room.
Those are so much better than last year's
That's a
camos.
real like Black Ops 7 vibe for me.
So much creativity from the team to be able to pull these off.
This one's one of my favorites. I feel like this one's gonna be slept on.
LeVar's camo grinding. He went from not buying the game to now he's camo grinding.
We picked a great weapon with a lot of surface area to show off the skin. Which is very cool.
Ooh, shiny.
And yeah, rounding it out with Singularity, our
Ooh.
final multiplayer mastery camo. In true final mastery.
That is sick.
That is sweet.
So all
That is
Oh, look, it
sick.
changes as you shoot. That is
That
fire.
is sick.
is just really awesome with automatic weapons.
Yes, please.
And high caliber guns.
Two.
Fun, that is so cool.
Is this two or squad? I'm not sure.
There's a lot of camos. There's a lot of
I'm not sure if it's 2 or 4. Oh, this is stupid. Why does it keep doing
I'm
this?
having a big session. I've unlocked a ton of stuff, but I was on, you know, oh no, I spilled.
You like the emerald? I like the moonstone. That last one was fire
Great
though.
question, Miles. Yeah, so we have a new feature in the game we call the reward feed. Pop open the reward
Oh,
feed
look at
from the
that.
menu panel, and it's got your history of all of your unlocks right there. So this persists across multiple games, multiple sessions. You can pull it up, see what you unlocked a few days ago, equip content from here, investigate, to dig into challenge screens and things like that.
That's
and,
cool.
Really going to help players keep track of all this stuff because there's a lot to earn. in
That helps a
BO7.
lot. And that was
So
everything
nice.
from stickers to attachments to weapons.
Everything, and you can equip straight from it. It's great.
Now, Lawrence, season 1 is coming in hot right after launch, and it sounds like with weekly challenges returning, there's a lot to look forward to.
There you go, Tim. Your weekly
challenges keep the game fresh each week of the season. So the way this works, each week of the season, we're going to have a new piece of gameplay content to unlock for use in your loadouts. This isn't just attachments. We have weapons. We have score streaks in this system. Complete enough challenges, and you'll unlock that week's reward. With challenges. For
Yeah,
all 4
100%,
modes.
Joseph.
So
The campaign
really
is so
connect
much
the
more
game.
fun playing
You can
co-op.
complete these
I miss
challenges
the
in
co-op
multiplayer,
campaigns.
Zombies or Warzone. Oh, and did we mention it's got camos? 2 camos.
And score streaks.
And
Score streaks, all kinds of functional gear.
Weekly challenges have camos and score
We
streaks.
also have another camo if you complete half of the weeks in the season. So a lot up for grabs in our weeklies.
I'm looking forward to the final count on how many camos are in this game.
I have to do
volume is
weekly
low.
Of course, we
challenges.
also have to show some love to our Call of Duty
Really?
esports fam. The World Series of Warzone is live tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific, and we also have some really awesome CDL season planned, and with some full details being released
Better?
in just a few short weeks. I can say for now, friends, get ready for the CDL to return in early December.
Okay.
Yale
I have it cranked to
ranked
the
play
max.
is now on the tip of my tongue after talking about the COD League. Where can we get that?
So obviously we're bringing a ton of content at launch, season 1. Big thing for us is just making sure we have the best ranked experience possible. Ranked play is coming in season 2. We've already been playing with a bunch of pros. Everyone's getting excited. So much gear. And Lawrence, there's a couple also feature additions to that for people to explore.
A couple things we can mention today. We're bringing back placement matches to get players closer to your rank faster.
Right.
And
Not
we
Leonard
know
Fournette.
players want, surprise, camos.
Whoa!
And so we're doing ranked camos each and every season. So you get your gold camo, platinum above.
Gotta have bragging rights. It's key.
So ranked play coming to multiplayer in season 2. Now, speaking of the live seasons, I've heard it said.
All right, we have
that
420,
season 1
Steve,
is
Goldie,
going to
Katie,
be
Zach,
the
LeVar,
biggest
and
season
Fiend
in
entered
Black
into the
Ops
giveaway
history in
chat. We're
terms
going to
of
do another one
content.
here soon.
Yale,
Exclamation point
can
giveaway
you
to be
confirm?
entered.
So we are absolutely bringing it on this game. This
We also
is
need some more
from launch
donations,
to the end of season
please.
1. We will have
Please
7
help my charity
multiplayer maps.
stream.
6
It's
of those
struggling
multiplayer
right
maps are
now.
full
Oh my
6v6.
goodness.
This is the
Go
most
donate.
we've ever done.
$10, $5, anything
You can
helps.
expect so much of this.
Yeah, and you said
If you
too,
care
like,
about
a
our
mix
vets, if you want to
of
help
some
them
fan
get into
favorites
good
returning
careers
from
when they
Black
come out of the
Ops 2,
military,
but
which
also
is
those
a
brand new
struggle
maps.
for some.
And if I'm hearing
Please.
you right, that
It's
doesn't
an
even
amazing
count what
cause,
we're bringing
a
to
great
Zombies in
organization.
season
I
1.
love
That's
working
right.
with them.
Right. 3
Please
maps
go
in
donate.
Zombies, so obviously you're going to see some of that
Jeez,
here.
3 maps.
But in season 1, we're bringing 3 new maps. 1 round-based
I have to
zombie
go
map
pee.
and 2 new survival maps.
I have to pee.
So
I'll be right
this
back.
will be the biggest in
Hey,
franchise
there's
history.
Sean J.
Oh my goodness. We
My
are
first all-female
wrapping up
tournament, I was
multiplayer
playing with
here,
Sean J.
But every year there is one Black Ops map. Because you're talking about them, it wouldn't be a Black Ops game without it. So Yale, I gotta ask.
I think some of our fans may have a guess on what this is. Absolutely, Nuketown is coming back. Harkening back to some of the love for Black Ops 2. It is awesome. Nuketown 2025 looks incredible. All the new tech that we have, just it's a banger.
The
it always
colors are
is.
popping.
It is super fun, and we are excited
Look
for
at
people
that.
to get to see this shortly after launch.
Yeah. Yeah, and obviously, like with the BO2 fans out there, I think people are going to be really excited about this version of Nuketown. So shortly after launch.
Shortly after launch, indeed. Well, fortunately, folks, we can all get our hands on Black Ops 7 multiplayer in the beta this week, and I cannot wait to play with some of my friends. Full disclaimer, you know exactly who you are.
Lawrence, Yale, thank you so much. Coming up at next, we are getting a look at Zombies live gameplay on the brand new map, Ashes of the Damned. Stay tuned.
I've been focused on the future, never on right now. Oh my God, this bad.
Pre-order now and get early access to the open beta.
Change your game. Scuff Gaming, the official controller partner of Call of Duty.
I didn't know she left.
Equipped for precision. Hamilton and Call of Duty team up for a special edition Khaki Field Auto Watch. Get yours on November 14th. Customize your typing. Drop, the official keycap partner of Call of Duty. Unleash the beast with Monster Energy, the official energy drink of Call of Duty.
Monster's cool and all, but you guys should check out
You're
Judy.
invited to
Better.
the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge. Open the Little Caesars app, accept and complete the challenge. You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You'll also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize. A trip to an Activision studio.
Also, it's your
to
last
squad up
day.
with George Kittle
If you buy a
in
case,
a
you are
1-hour
entered to
epic
win
Call
a
of Duty
case.
battle. Complete the
There's
Little
only
Caesars
5
Call
people
of
entered,
Duty
so
Challenge
1 in 5
today.
chance of winning a free case of Juvie.
Welcome back to Call of Duty Next. We are moments away from getting hands-on with Black Ops 7 Zombies, but things are getting a little scary. It is our very own survival map. Look at this.
Survival map, huh?
PlayStation.
Rated M for mature.
Ruthless spirits wandering the land, driven by vengeance. Sometimes I feel like that is what I am.
PlayStation.
So was I. But as they say, this too shall pass.
Ooh.
Let the carnage begin.
Jose.
I wish this came out before Halloween because this would be fun to play for Halloween.
Together again. Burn rubber.
Oh my god.
Company.
Zombies will be in the beta, by the way, chat. Zombies will be in the beta.
Like mowing a lawn of flesh.
Exclamation point giveaway if you want to try it.
Happy New Year, Demon Spawn!
Definitely wasn't English. Massive expansion to the augment system with 66 new upgrades.
Oh, literally at my fingertips.
Standard survival and curse mode. And new wonder vehicles.
Time to roll out.
Talk to me nice.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Exclamation point giveaway. Should we do another one? Should we do it right now?
Survival in the beta.
Am I in that one?
Nope.
Shit, I already
Exclamation point giveaway. Exclamation point
Yeah, what
giveaway.
a trailer! What a song! Teams on point once again with another
I'll take a
banger.
couple off.
Kevin Drew. I am so excited you're here, Steve Bianchi from Treyarch. Might I say, welcome to the party.
You might.
Like our old friend Richtofen.
Yes.
Welcome to the Dark
All right,
Ether
we're
as
spinning
well.
it.
It's time.
Oops. Oh
But
my
we're
god, I
talking
fucked it
all
up.
about Black Ops
everybody's got to
7,
enter again.
Zombies.
I fucked
And Zombies
refresh.
reveal was massive, Kevin. So let's just start out big picture. How did the
redo.
team think about building the Zombies experience for Black Ops 7?
Yeah, so Ashes of the Dam really just represents what we want to do with zombies this year. Just as
I
we,
clicked
the
refresh.
player, have been sent into the dark ether.
I heard.
This map is a Bermuda Triangle where all these locations.
Exclamation point
and it's one of the
giveaway.
it's the biggest round-based zombies map we've ever made. Every single one of these locations has been sent into the dark ether in various time periods, and each one has a unique story.
Go, go,
and
go. Exclamation
atmosphere.
point giveaway. Go.
And what was so important with this map was kind of looking back at transit in Black Ops 2.
Right.
And something very unique about that map was bringing real consequence to moving from location to location because you had these extremely dangerous roads between. And so it's a real decision as a squad. You don't want to just go out in those roads. You want to move together.
Yeah.
And so today, what the players are going to be playing here is a smaller part of the map. We want to preserve most of the experience for everyone at home.
2 more
on
minutes.
launch day.
Exclamation point
So
giveaway,
what's
and then
gonna
I'm gonna
happen is at
spin.
30 minutes, we're going to trigger
Exclamation
exfil
point
automatically
giveaway.
at the next.
I'm really tired of this.
Try to get out alive.
And no main quest.
No main quest.
quest is turned off,
All
so
the
no
quest stuff is
spoilers.
turned off.
No
Yeah.
spoilers.
There's
no
still
nothing.
plenty to experience today in this map.
Awesome stuff. And just a taste of zombies. We've talked a little bit about Ashes of the Damned. Let's take a journey now inside the map. Hopefully our creators are prepared for what's about to come their way. Look at this, once again, descending deeper into
Go,
this
chat.
absolutely
Exclamation point
incredible map,
giveaway.
guys. It's glorious to
Bum,
look
bum,
at.
bum.
A little surprise
I need
as well.
420 eyes to do it because he was on the last one and I messed
Are
it
they
up.
going
And
to
I
see
feel
it? Are they
bad.
going to notice? Oh, I see lights already. Here she comes. Oh, it's the Wunder vehicle to the rescue.
That's old Tessie for ya.
Tessie is actually here at Next.
Yes.
A lot of our creators, including ourselves, have had the pleasure to get in the real thing, jump on it. There's a Wonder weapon on the top. Oh, it's so much fun.
Yeah, I've been so excited about this map, and I'm so glad it's finally out there. We can talk about it. It's in the hands of our creators. So the
Not in a
live
hurry to win.
gameplay is kicking off. It's time to hop in. Let's take a look. Okay, so Steve. Where are we at? We're seeing somebody, Mama K is getting in Tessie right here, I think, at Janus Towers.
They're starting off at Janus Towers. It's transition from Black Ops 6 to here. They're
There
gonna
we
have
go.
to get the Wonder
Okay, now I
Vehicle
can spin
running.
it.
They're gonna try to get to either
All right,
the
let's spin
farm
it.
or Blackwater Lake.
Spin
When
it.
they're there, they're gonna experience some
Exclamation
horrors.
point
This
giveaway.
is a creepy map.
I'm not
Van
gonna
Dorn
click
Farm
refresh.
is just terrifying. I love the barn there. There's like bodies hanging. The corpses are swinging. They can break their arms off, fall down and chase you. Well, now they're in the fog.
You took
They're on
no
it.
time to get in Tessie and start going into the
Hey,
roads
look
between.
at that!
Goodness.
Tessie's
It's
already
like I
taken a
had a
That is one of the new
feeling.
enemies on the back of the
Yeah,
of Tessie
so
there, right?
those are the Ravagers, and you can
Look
see
at
that
that,
they're
I
little
waited
gremlins,
for
and they love being in
you.
the fog. And
All right,
they
go
just
again.
took care of
Exclamation
Tessie
point
already.
giveaway.
They're really good at jumping on and just starting to just tear it to pieces. Hopefully she gets out of there because it gets really hectic.
I was
420
about
on
to
there.
ask you, so
1,
obviously
2,
in
3,
these
4,
spaces
5.
between the locations on Ashes of the
more to
Damned,
give away.
now, you
14
can
more.
get out of the Wonder Vehicle, but Steve, should you get out of the Wonder Vehicle?
Big
Well,
shout
these-
out to Call
this-
of
we
Duty
call this
for
the
the
fog.
code.
These roads,
Thank
these
you.
transitions between areas.
Thank you.
It's very dangerous. The round rules are not the same as regular rules here, so zombies can continually
Chat, if you guys
respawn,
want to win
when
and
you
you're
try
watching
to kill them, they
anywhere
actually just
other
poof
than
into,
Kick,
like, dust
make
and
sure you
can
come over to
reform, right?
kicks.com
So you have to
/cupcake
just try to
and
your
type
best to get through there.
exclamation
You
point
gotta
giveaway
run,
in
you
the
gotta
chat.
fix the car really quickly and get out of there because you're not going to be getting points. You're not going to be
14
getting
more.
drops or
I
power-ups.
saved one
So
key
keep on. Make
for
it
my
through.
son.
So
I think that's
we're obviously
acceptable,
seeing
right?
the Wonder Vehicle there, but there's we need this. This map is so big that we need a vehicle to get around it and drive between each of the areas. Kevin, what does it mean to have old Tessie in RBZ?
Yeah, so this is a true Wonder Vehicle, and we call it the 5th member of the squad because Tessie is so essential to your success in this map. We just saw you absolutely need her to get from place to place, but even beyond that, you're going to be powering her up and upgrading her. Initially, you'll find her, she's a bit slow
My son's been
and
playing
disrepair,
skate.
but the first thing you do
He's
is
been loving it.
find a familiar bus driver's head in the starting area and install it in the dashboard of Tessie. So now you've got to get a bit of a automated
Chuck is
repair and some personality as well. And then from there, I think we'll see a lot of that today is getting the Pack-a-Punch. You're eventually going to get to Ashwood and find a disrepaired Pack-a-Punch, and you're going to take that jet thruster, put it in the back of Tessie, give it a boost jump, as well as, for the first time ever, giving yourself a mobile Pack-a-Punch, which is awesome.
Oh my gosh, we're hearing Mama K like she's loving the map right now. She's
Pack-a-Punch
looking
is
up
on
what a
the truck.
movie, lighting situation you have throughout.
Yes. There's
The
a lot
vehicle
of
got that
atmosphere
dog
this
in him.
map.
I'm dead.
It's very creepy. Each space is just very unique.
So what is the name of this
For five-
location? This
This is
disgusting.
Blackwater Lake. It's this old cabin that's been transported here, just as everything
Okay.
else. This is really like a Bermuda Triangle type of area, so all manner of places
I'm more of a
from
cat,
all
if
over
you will.
can show up here. And
Rawr.
it's just cool. The really cool thing too you'll see is there's unique zombies to each area. So there's some lost hikers here, some backpackers and stuff. In Janus, you'll see Janus Tower security and employees there. So it's really cool detail.
Okay, so we're back in Tessie.
Look at the
Steve,
zombies
what are
just
some
hanging
of
off the side.
The upgrades. What are some of the other upgrades that you can
See,
make?
the Abomination skin upgrade is one of my favorites. So you're increasing the durability of the vehicle there, which really helps. It actually is chomping through zombies as you're driving through them. The beam attack is super powerful. It just blasts through, cuts through your enemies. It's great. There's also the DG2 turret, which we just saw. Super helpful. You get a player on top of there, help clear the hordes ahead of you. It's electric attack and chain to other enemies. It's really, really powerful, really awesome.
Kevin, this doesn't look like the cabin anymore.
No, so we're back. We're over at Van Dorn Farm. So right off the bat, you can get to go left or right, and this is the other path. And somebody got lucky and got a ray gun at round 6, which is awesome.
And it's skunk, so that can only go one way.
He's a lucky boy.
So this is, lovingly referred to on our team as the murder barn.
yeah.
Talk to us a little bit about what's going on here.
Yo, what's good,
So
Steve?
the
How are
Van Dorn
you?
family, they got to the Dark
Hello.
Ether here. They're just a murder family. They're crazy. They took out everybody. You see the bodies hanging
I feel
here.
like I'm
Some
in a
of them are
bad
still
spot for
wriggling
this.
around and moving. These zombies can break out. They
I
can
should
break
be-
their heads
oh,
off,
not that.
jump down and chase after you. So it's
Not
just
fuck that
super cool horror vibes in there. It's terrifying. I love it.
I
So
should be over
someone
here
just
for
got
this.
to Ashwood, and they're upgrading the Tessie with the Pack-a-Punch here. So they've already got the power up, and Ashwood is kind of our central location. It's this 1800s kind of western town that was just dropped in this place, and it's kind of right on top of this chasm. So if you look up, there's this
Yeah.
massive bridge with the generator. It's just a really cool space. A lot of verticality.
Maybe I can watch for the next hour and a half without interruption. It's been on. Has been. How have you been?
You know,
what's
be
new?
able to jump off
How's
that bridge
life?
and just roll right over
How's
to Tessie at the
football?
garage.
You got any augments for that?
Are we still playing
Yeah,
football?
flopper. Totally supports combat roll. So
It's great. You got to think about wall jumping as well as rolling now. There's a lot of flopping going on.
yeah, there is. There's a lot of opportunities for some purple explosions.
Exclamation
Before
point
we
giveaway
get
with.
too far on Ashes of the Dam, this is such a
Chat,
big
if you guys
map.
want a
I
chance
wanna
to
throw it
win
back to
a
Treyarch
Black
so we
Ops
can
7
learn
early
a
access
little
beta
bit
code,
more.
come over to kick.com/CUPC4KE. Type exclamation
I'm
point
Joy
giveaway
Anthony,
in
Senior
the
Lead
chat for
Designer
your chance to
on
win.
Zombies here at Treyarch. So welcome. How you
They
doing?
were on the other side at the start. They were.
I'm very ready. I'm
They
very
were.
excited. We've got a talk.
Aye.
I'm looking for some old friends. The Ote
Wait, why can't I hear myself?
We killed your whole family.
I will find you. Tell me what you know about the Oni.
Did you give another one away? I've given a bunch away. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have
Definitely
14
not in
more to
West
give
Virginia
away.
anymore. This is a dark, ruined version of what we saw at the end of Black Ops 6. The upheaval and destruction around you really drives this home.
Finished my
and sets the
5th
tone for what's
professional
in
year. Had a
store.
great season. Went
From
through
there,
some
you'll have
personal
two
things, but it's
choices.
been good.
One road leads
Been on
to
ranked
Van Dorn
heavy
Farm,
since I've been
the
back.
other leads to
Nice.
Blackwater Lake
That's
Cabin.
amazing.
Okay, choose your own adventure. Let's go.
I missed a lot.
Van Dorn Farm is an homage to Transit Farm ripped straight out of a horror movie.
I've been
This was the
good.
home
I've been
of
busy.
a murderous family
It's,
complete with an underground kill bunker.
So my
and
son
a
is in
barn
football
lined with
right
their
now, so
unfortunate
that's a busy
victims
time of
hanging
year.
from
My
the
daughter
rafters.
plays soccer, so she's at practice 5 days a
okay,
week.
if we
She's got
go
games
back,
twice
let's
a
head to
week.
the
My son has
cabin. What have we got
practice
there?
5 days a week. He
Blackwater
has
Lake
games
Cabin
once a
is
week,
where
so
a
it's
famed
a
horror director drowned his
it's a
lead
busy
actress, believing
time
her
of
death
year.
would birth the ultimate terror. But as it so happened, the lake had other ideas.
Okay, Anthony, I appreciate you not giving away too much. There's spoiler-free territory here. What's beyond the cabin, though?
Regardless of which of these paths you take, you'll end up in the fractured southern Georgia town of Ashwood. And this is the central location of the map. Ashwood was the site of a
Hobby
massacre,
Lobby
cracking the
trip?
veil, pulling
Wait,
the
you
town
had to go
into
to
dark
Hobby
ether.
Lobby?
Oh, this is cool. Every location has such a unique sort of story piece to it.
For
And
what?
there's so much storytelling going on. What does this mean, though, that we are trapped in the dark ether?
This is super exciting because anything goes in the dark ether.
My sons are in
and we get
soccer
to go to
too.
some
Daughter is in
truly
soccer,
incredible
wrestling,
places
and
throughout
football
our
right now.
seasons,
Busy
as we
schedule.
saw.
Yeah,
We're
100%.
coming out strong with Ashes of the Dam. We've got a wonder vehicle. We've got a moody vibe. And we know that this map
I
will
also been
deliver
going
that
through some
atmospheric
personal
experience
stuff,
that Zombies fans
Steve.
have been
It's
asking for.
been a rough
sounds
year, but
absolutely brilliant. It looks
picking myself
brilliant.
back up,
Cannot
you
wait
know?
to get my hands on it. Thank you so
keeping
much,
myself
mate. We've
busy,
got more
trying to
Zombies
stay
gameplay.
positive, 1% better every day,
Well, you
focusing
sure
on
do,
work
Miles.
and
Guys, a new Zombies map means
bettering myself.
We've got to
So
see some new monsters. We got a little taste, but I mean, what else are
a
we
blade
looking
for her
out
circuit
in
thing,
the dark
cricket.
ether?
Oh, her cricket
so just
machine.
going back to those Ravagers, you saw them like tearing Tessie apart. They're just little jerks. Any loot that drops, they'll immediately gravitate toward.
Definitely need to catch up. Yeah,
So
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
wanna
We should
see a lot of
play
loot
some
pigs, you
games
wanna
soon.
stop them, and they hang out in the fog normally, but in the special rounds, the fog rolls in. And that gets really
We should
intense
get
when these
me
guys are all
and
coming
you
in,
and
that farm or any of
Mike
these
Davis,
locations.
the UFC fighter.
We have the Zursa here. This thing
That'd be
is
fun.
massive. It's terrifying. It's wet and slimy. It has beehives on it that actually can detach, fly at you, and
Should we
attack you with
spin another
zombies,
spin,
right?
chat?
Yes.
These also
Spin another
reveal
spin.
weak points on it. You
Oh,
can shoot
okay.
those and go for the critical damage.
We have a lot
there.
of
But, I mean, this
codes to
thing
give
is
away thanks
tough.
to Call of
The
Duty,
car can't
courtesy
even smash
of COD
through it. I mean,
itself.
it's-
Lord S.
It's formidable.
This guy's a
Lord
terror.
S.
He
with
just
the
harkens
W
back
on
to
that
some of
one.
our earlier games where
All right,
you just
we
keep
go
trying to
again.
run away
Exclamation
from
point
him, and he's
giveaway.
unrelenting.
Yeah, unrelenting is a good way to put it, but also we gotta have a
Goldie,
moment
you're
for
a
the zombies
wiener.
because we love a pun on this show.
Yeah, we just had to do it. Because
There
if
you
you go
are.
inside the building, he might not be able to get in there, but the zombies will definitely be able to get in there.
Yeah. Now something else I've been dying to talk about, and we saw
Yeah, you can message me on Instagram or Twitter, either one.
The debut.
Thanks for stopping by,
of a
though.
New
Have a good
version
day.
Of some familiar faces. I am, of course, talking about the original crew with a new look.
That's right. So this is our iconic crew.
You're
The
welcome.
original crew, but this
You
is
are
the Dark
so very
Ether
welcome.
version. Returning is the original voice cast, so Steve Bloom, Fred Tatasciore, and Nolan North. And we're going to be premiering Nelson Lee as Takio this game. And so while you might recognize the crew and their personalities, they have different backstories and a different reason why they're here that we're going to discover throughout the year.
Yeah, no spoilers.
No spoilers. Super cool. I also see some
Exclamation
more familiar
point
faces.
giveaway.
The OG crew won't be facing the
Also,
Dark
chat, go
Ether
donate.
alone. Steve, what other characters
Please?
are joining them?
Well,
Please
we
help
have
our
from-
charity
Returning from Black Ops 6, Maya, Weaver, Carver, and Gray will be here too. As you've seen in the Reckoning, they mysteriously vanished. They show up here now. They're in the Dark Ether. They're meeting up with the original crew here, and their souls are drained. They're going to have to all work together here to escape, right? So it's really cool that there's 8 operators you can choose from to get really good dialogue all together. All
I'm
the
gonna
different
post this link
combinations.
everywhere.
It's
Please,
amazing.
more people
I feel like
go donate.
narratively,
We're
that's gonna be just
$90
so
away from a
fun because I'm
$100
thinking
goal.
about how incredible some of the lines are. The writing's always on point, and just how they're gonna interact together. I'm like,
Yeah,
ooh,
We'll be making some new friends.
Yeah,
Rick
exactly.
Toffin and Gray are both scientists, but very different kinds of
Very
scientists.
different kinds of science.
Awesome. Awesome.
Go
Okay, we're
donate.
talking about what else players can look forward to, folks. Don't forget that we have the beta starting in just 2 days. Pre-order Black Ops 7 or subscribe to selected Game Pass plans and get early access to the Black Ops 7 beta starting on October 2nd. Don't forget to jump into the beta on day 2 of early access. That is when you will experience a taste of zombies. Preload the beta starting tomorrow. Also, this is a fun one. The
Preload
Gobblegum
the
Monster
beta
Pack is here,
starting
but only
tomorrow.
For a limited time. Pre-order
They got
now
me. That looked
before the
good.
Black Ops 7
Zombies
beta
did look
ends, and
good.
you'll unlock a
For somebody who
monstrous
doesn't play
amount of
zombies, it
Gobblegums.
looks like a
the
lot
pack
of fun.
includes 1 of every rare,
There's so
epic,
much
and
in
legendary
zombies, too.
Gobblegum.
Like,
That's
you can
9
just
rares, that's 9
grind
epics,
and
and it
grind
is 10
and grind.
legendaries plus 3 perkaholics. Use them in Black Ops 6 starting tomorrow. And don't forget, once you pre-order, make sure you log into Call of Duty before the end of the open beta on October 8th to claim this pack. Christopher Puckett, you've got some more Gobblegum
Of the
news,
beta,
don't
yeah.
you, sir?
Yes, I
Zombi-
do, Miles.
zombies
Look
will
at
be in
this
the beta,
thing. I got
which
the
is pretty cool.
Gobblegum mini dispenser replica.
I want to run over zombies
it works.
now.
It's functioning. That's right. And for all those Call
That
of Duty
thing's
collector
cool.
fans out there,
I want
now
one.
available for pre-order, it's the new Gobblegum replica dispenser that you
I
could
want
have
that.
on your desk. All fans who grab one of these for their
Get you
collection
one.
will also get a
Huh?
Gobblegum
Get me
machine
one.
weapon charm gift
pre-order
with
you
the
one.
purchase.
You give me one.
And this will be the perfect shelf companion for your Wunderwaffel that you picked up last year at Next.
Look how cool
Amazing
it
stuff
is.
coming out of our crew, and it is more than just a display piece. This is a working die-cast metal replica standing 12 inches tall. It can be loaded with standard gumballs, adding an interactive touch to your collection. With Black Ops 7
Pre-ordering
launch
of
around the
digital
corner
games
comes
seems
a
odd.
new
Are they going to
chapter in the
sell out of
zombie
digital
story.
copies?
The
No,
perfect
it's so you
time
get the
to grab a
perks.
new addition to your Call of Duty collection.
So
Only
you get to
available
play
on
the beta early. You get all of the
while
perks
supplies
that come
last,
with it.
and you can win
certain
it
camo
right now. You got
skins,
no
all
money,
that
no
shit.
problem. Head on over to X and post with the hashtags on your screen, and you'll be entered to win one of the 3 half-scale collectibles. Or simply use the QR
It's
code
just like
on your
Borderlands,
screen.
right?
It'll
When
take
you
directly to the post. Easy
pre-order
stuff.
games now,
let's
you get
listen
all
in
kinds
on
of
how our
exclusive
creators
stuff for
are enjoying
pre-ordering it.
this massive map.
Those days were wild. I know. When GameStop would run out of games. Sorry, you can't play COD tonight. We ran out of copies.
Alright, let's spin the box again. If we can get the ray
Take
gun or
my
something, that'd be
money.
huge.
I know you possess great power.
They already took my money.
Want it?
Okay, SMG.
For once, I am not underwhelmed. I am whelmed.
Okay, should we open this up? Kind of intrigued, and also.
Chat, go
What is
donate,
that?
please.
The
I'm gonna
camo
keep
with the
reporting
map,
it,
the purple in the
repeating
back,
it
it looks
until we hit
so
our goal.
good.
We need
Look at that.
9 people to send $10 and we hit our goal. Come on, man.
It looks so good.
Blockbuster wouldn't have it for rent. Dead.
All right, let's keep driving.
Okay, we're just coming out of gameplay there, and I have to mention
That's a
something
throwback
because
and
we
a
saw
half.
one of the first pack camo there on Mama K stream.
Yeah, looks awesome. One of our best packs, I think, in years.
Awesome. Not the first new thing, though, that we've seen. Something I don't think we haven't seen just yet, though, but it's a brand new perk, Kevin.
Yes.
Wisp Tea. What is that?
So Wisp Tea is you're trapped here. You need some friends. You need some allies wherever you can get them.
We're not
There's a
picky.
lot of these wisps around, and this perk is all about kind of gaining control of one. And so once you have it, you have an ally.
My
and
age
once you
is
shoot
showing.
enough zombies, you'll summon this.
I mean, I
this
feel like
wisp,
most of us
and it will
here
help
can
you
relate
kill
to
zombies,
Blockbuster.
But then you can augment it to do all sorts of things. So if you want to be a little bit more defensive, you can make it help revive you. If you go down, if you're playing solo, it's a great ally to have. What's really cool about these wisps is when you augment them, they
I
get
feel like
different
if you
masks
haven't,
and different colors.
if you haven't rented
so it's just
a
very,
movie
very
or game
playful
from
and a lot of fun.
Blockbuster,
Lots of fun. I'm excited to see
You're
those
just a
and know what
baby.
else is new. We got a
I bet your
brand
bot
new
hasn't.
ammo mod
Hey, bot.
coming to Black Ops 7 Zombies at launch. Steve, what are we working with?
Right.
We have
Have you
fireworks
ever
returning from
rented a
Black Ops
game
3,
or
but
movie
wait,
from
it's improved.
Blockbuster?
So now it's gonna
From
block
Blockbuster,
and
no, but we had a
home in
family
on
video.
enemies with these
Okay.
rockets it's shooting.
That's
which it
fair
never did
enough. Family
before.
video
There's
is
also some really great
comparable.
augments like you're seeing here.
This
It'll
one is
launch multiple ones that spin around, take out anything in the area.
I
It's
also
a
used to
really
use
good large
Gamefly.
area of effect here. Great for
Gamefly.
this map because there's some giant
Remember
spaces here.
Gamefly?
This
I
looks
do,
So
I never
cool.
used it.
The particle effects are going.
Family
I did.
video
wild as
passes,
well.
yeah, family video passes.
In terms of out of the stuff that's returning, what players can expect, the toxic growth field upgrade is back. How's
I
this
had a
going to work with this
local,
environment?
a local
with
rental
huge
place
environment
that
we're
would
in?
just rent me games for like
Toxic
dirt
Growth is
cheap.
one of my favorite field upgrades. It's from
That was
Cold
friends
War.
with
So I
me.
got the.
It's all about creating
So I
an area
watched
of denial.
Friday the
And I think,
13th the first time.
Immediately, it can serve as
was a family
locking down
video.
one of the pathways
So
for
many
zombies, which
games
is
from
critical,
good
right? Like
old
being able to just
Gamefly.
say,
Stop
I don't have
it.
to worry about zombies coming from
Yeah.
that doorway for a while is
I might be
clutch.
That shit
safe
shut
for
down
sure.
pretty quick. To be
But you can
honest.
use it all sorts of ways, right? You can plant it down if you want to revive someone. As long as you're in it, you know, all the zombies are coming at you and getting taken out. And then obviously this can be augmented as well. It can get bigger. It can.
It was
brain
kind of
rot
cool though to
zombies, it can
rent
do all sorts
games.
of cool
Like
stuff.
when I first played
Well,
Borderlands, I
speaking
rented
of
it
augments,
and tried
there's
it.
some big news
So then you
because
could know if you wanted to buy
all
it.
of
You
the
know.
research that we did in Black Ops 6 on augments with the Black Ops 6 crew, it's coming with us to Black Ops 7, right?
That's right. It's not like you forgot what you did.
Yeah.
And now that we're in here, we're unlocking additional, branches of science.
Yeah, new
So
science.
We're expanding
Grabbed
the
a
augments,
prepaid
so you
card
can
from
actually
Wally,
earn
loaded up,
additional
and bloop.
major
It's
and
mine
minor
now.
augment for all
Fucking dead.
Hi, sweetie. This is your father. Why did you order tattoo cream? You don't have a tattoo.
18 to 24-year-olds get 6 months of Prime for $0.
Up, you can fire while
It's a good
sprinting.
commercial.
There's a Vulture Aid augment that automatically applies armor plates to your armor, so you don't have to manually plate.
I'm so excited about that one.
One of my
That and
favorites.
reactive plates.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Is Ether Shroud is you create an after
Gee.
image
Yeah.
that is like serves as a
Where'd your
decoy, so all
camera
the
go?
zombies attack that while you
Turn
kind
it
of
off for a second.
regather and kind of re-equip and shoot them.
That is awesome. Oh my gosh, so
Just
much
making sure it
choice.
didn't, like,
We have to
disconnect
be
or
seeing
something.
some new stuff. We've seen the trailer. We've seen a hint of what may be a new wonder weapon, gentlemen.
Nope,
Let's take
just trying
a
to
look
be
at the
PG friendly, you know?
Gauntlet. Steve, what the hell is this?
That's a perfect question.
Yeah.
What is this? Great question. Yeah, this is
Oh, you're
an
trying to do
awesome
it.
weapon, new wonder weapon for the map here. It is this weapon of unknown origin. It's shown
Yes,
up in the
sir.
dark ether here as well. We don't know where it comes from, but you can harness the powers of it here.
Also on
It
TikTok
has a
and
great
YouTube
melee
and
attack with the claws on it,
Twitch.
but it also harnesses this black viscous liquid here that you can
Facebook.
manipulate. So you can fire that out. It goes through enemies. You can recall that back as you're doing that. It'll actually also pull in items,
Ooh,
power-ups, and
Warzone's
damage
next
enemies on
chat.
the way. But it also refills the ammo into the weapon, which is completely amazing, right? It's really fun.
It's like if you manage it well, you're never going to run out of ammo.
Exactly.
That is awesome. That is really cool.
Interesting. Well, maybe we'll find out where it came from or how it got there. I'm
Exclamation
excited
point
to use
giveaway.
it
Let's
either
do another
way.
one
But in
soon.
addition to
We have a
round-based
lot
zombies,
more to give away.
we're also bringing survival maps back from
Also,
Black Ops
go
2. So last week we
fucking
went to Treyarch
donate
to
or
learn
else.
about what's headed to survival.
Anthony, welcome back. Let's talk about survival maps. We mentioned Van Dorn Farm earlier, and this is the first survival map coming to the game, and it's the first time Treyarch is bringing survival to zombies since Black Ops 2.
Yeah, that's right. Van Dorn Farms from Ashes to Dam will be our first survival map of many. This focused area of the full map is all about staying alive with what you've got.
Giveaway.
No main
Giveaway.
quest, no
Jazzy,
frills.
Wish, Katie,
You'll be
Michelle,
able to
and
play
Zach
it
are
during
all
the beta,
entering so
and you
far.
can expect more survival
Giveaway.
locations based on our
Exclamation point giveaway.
round-based maps coming post-launch.
Wow, okay, cool. So confirming we will get more of these post-launch. That sounds like the perfect option for people who
tired
warm up
today.
and maybe vibe with friends before jumping into the main event again.
Yeah, exactly. And while survival isn't as forgiving as directed mode, which is also returning, it's still a quick and easy way to jump straight into some zombies
13
action.
more codes.
Of course, we'll still have our standard
Maybe
mode,
we'll give away
and
some
we're
more
adding
tomorrow.
a new curse mode that'll make zombies even deeper and more challenging for our hardcore players. Sprinkle in some Dead Ops Arcade 4 on top of that, and we'll just have a huge experience for our players.
It sounds like a lot to play, and we cannot wait. Anthony, thank you so much. Back to the show. Plenty to digest there. It's so much to digest, Miles. It was a true pleasure getting to sit down with Anthony to talk about survival maps. Steve, what is the team most excited about? There's so much that you've put into this, but what's top of the list?
The survival maps, it's awesome because you can just jump right in there and play. There's the Pack-a-Punch is there, the Wonder Fizz is there. You got everything you need to survive. There's no quest, so you can just have a really great experience and just enjoy it,
I like that they have a couple different modes in the zombies.
Black Ops 6. Like there's some nights where you don't want to think too hard.
Yeah,
you just want to try to get to high rounds, and this is what the mode is all about. And what's interesting is it's not a lot of work to just get set up. You have that success, but it's actually pretty hard to get to high rounds because they're so small. You can't just take a zip line or a jump pad out of there. It gets pretty hairy pretty fast. So,
It looks really intense. I just love what I heard quickly there from Noah J. He has the fireworks equipped. He straight away was like, wow, these are so pretty.
And it looks
They are
amazing in the
pretty.
map, right?
It
The
looks so
dark
good.
map with the fireworks.
Yeah.
I love
But
it.
I want to ask, is there a round cap in beta?
There is, well, only that it gets to 999, and so I kind of challenge anyone out there playing in the beta. How far can you get in the time that you have? Can you get up there?
There you go, chat.
We'll see.
You can grind all the way
Or
up
I
to
guess we're
level
gonna have to wait and
999
see.
in the
Tag
beta.
us.
Yeah.
I want to see it. But Yale mentioned it
Imagine
earlier today,
hitting
but Black
that.
Ops 7 is going to have a
That would be
massive
insane.
season
In your
1
6
with the
days
Cretor
of
team
beta?
adding 2 new survival maps
I'm sure
and
somebody will
1
do it.
round-based maps in season 1.
Yeah, which is huge. And that new round-based map coming in season 1 is, I think, one of my favorites of
I was
all
hoping
time.
you would say that because I'm very excited about it, but I'm excited you're excited.
I will describe it as very metal.
Metal.
Do so metal.
You will with that.
Okie dokie then.
Snip action here from Noah. Okay, well, Kevin, there's more to talk about here. There's also cursed mode. This sounds like something the sort of long-time fans are going to be, really
They
excited
will
to play.
smell
and they're
like
gonna
6 bats in the
so
desert.
last game we introduced directed mode for more casual experience for fans to experience the story. This year, Curse Mode is all about engaging our more
Same.
hardcore players that are seeking challenge. And it just immediately, we're not going to tell you how to unlock this on day 1, but I'm sure our audience will find it very fast. And as soon as you get into Curse Mode, you're going to immediately feel the difference. We're bringing back the classic point system, which is more complex, but you're going to need that because this is going to get a lot harder.
Zombies looks fun
You're
as
only
fuck.
gonna
It
start
does. And
with
I'm not even a
pistol
zombies player, and it still looks
and
fun.
no mini map. And so
Right.
the whole idea of this mode is it's about discovery, and you're trying to find these relics within the mode, and once you find them and unlock them, they apply additional difficulty modifiers to the mode, so you can actually disable things like ammo crates or limit yourself to 4 perks within a match. You start to tier up. Like, why am I doing that?
Yeah.
Well, there's definitely bragging rights, but we also reward you in a variety of ways. And then one of those things is unlocking additional power. So once you get to tier 1, you're actually going to unlock the ability to just purchase gold armor in the mode, which just automatically regenerates your plates. So along the way, you're making the mode so much harder and facing new challenge, but you're also getting a couple tools to help you out.
That's cool.
So-
It sounds really challenging. It sounds like I was sweat.
Yeah.
Can I
yeah.
complete the main quest in Cursed at launch?
Absolutely. The mode is all about kind of going back and trying to complete the main quest again at these higher difficulties and getting additional rewards.
Oh my god. Oh my god. There's
Okay.
a lot to play here.
Is this the garage in Ashwood?
That was.
Okay.
That was the garage in
So
Ashwood.
what are we doing there? Is that kind of like Tessie's
Exclamation
That's
point
the main
giveaway.
place
Let's
you're
do
gonna
another
upgrade
one.
Tessie. It's got a way to warp Tessie back to there.
We have so
breaks
many to
down.
give
You want
away.
to brave the fog? Just get there, pay the price. Tessie be there. Tessie auto regenerates there.
1, 2,
you
3,
can
4,
also
5,
actually
6,
pay to warp
13
into
more to
Tessie
give
there.
away.
So if your friends have Tessie on the other side of the map, for a small fee, you can be there with them.
That's cool. I mean, it seems so. It's a big map. There's long, lots to do, lots to traverse. It's really nice that we've got different options to get back in the action quickly. And yeah, if Tessie goes down,
Right?
God forbid.
You also have jump pads in the level. So as
I
you're
didn't
driving
realize
through
the
and unlocking
beta was
these new
that close
destinations,
already.
there's alternate ways to quickly travel
let's
back
do
and
it.
forth. So you don't have to just use Tessie sometimes.
Let's do it.
All right, I've heard there are some juicy new Zombies Mastery
Here we
camos coming
go.
to Black Ops 7.
Spin.
And let's take a look at what we got.
Let's look at the
If
goods.
these are cool, I might have to do
So
zombies.
first up, we
camos.
got Golden Dragon, which is very scaly and
Michelle!
very shiny.
She is a zombies grinder.
Looking great
You get
off
to
that
play
Aurora
zombies beta starting
Borealis,
on Thursday,
so
Michelle.
Bloodstone, incredible looking.
go.
Doomsteel, I think this is my favorite. Look at all the like
All right,
clockwork and intricacy
refreshing.
there.
Go again!
I
Exclamation point
think
giveaway.
Lauren said earlier, but the weapons team just continues to outdo themselves. And then our final camo is Infestation, which I think just looks
Michelle.
incredible, and it very much ties in with our Necrofluid gauntlet.
Oh yeah, the vibe of the map.
It's
I
very.
heard Lawrence call this camo, and I quote,
Hell yes.
absolutely disgusting.
Exclamation point giveaway.
In like the best zombies way possible, but
Ooh. All right, our players are getting sort of a little towards the end of their allotted time here on Ashes of the Damned. I mean, is there any, I don't know, is there any other sort of fun things that you guys are allowed to share? And still.
I mean, this.
I would like some more tips about the fog, right?
Fog
Steve talked
sounds
about the
horrible.
fog.
The fog actually does have some investigation there. There is gameplay to uncover. I mean, right now we don't have quests and things and side quests on, but you're gonna want to explore there, but you have to be prepared to really fight, right? Have a
Fight
self
and run.
revive maybe, right? Have some perks with you. Have your gun upgraded because it's a challenge, right?
So yeah, explore the fog at your own risk, but
Yes.
there are some
Exclamation point giveaway.
Some rewards.
It's your own
Losing my
peril.
voice
Yeah,
already.
Exactly.
I took some Dayquil before the stream.
There's our
Still
bear.
feeling a little sick.
And there's an effect on your screen when Xerxa hits you. There's like a scratch mark.
Yeah.
You get the bleed effect. Yeah.
That'll actually shut down your auto healing.
Oh.
So it gets really scary if you get swiped like that, because yeah.
Don't panic.
You're gonna have to.
Don't panic.
Don't panic. Just
Do
keep
not
running.
Panic.
So that's Noah just knocked off one of the beehives there, and it creates a little area. Now you have to still take that out once it's dislodged from his body.
Yeah, Xerxa's.
It will
I didn't
home in
realize
on you.
I didn't realize how
Ew.
big Xerxa is compared to your player. That's also
A
terrifying.
beehive.
Not to mention the sort of bee like ranged attack as well. That's intense.
It's the Uzi honey for me. I'm not gonna lie to you. The first time I saw
How about bear?
I was like,
It's a lot of slime.
Big bear.
I can smell
Demented.
it from here.
Noah's doing great though. He's got a nice little. He's got a good circuit.
Oh yeah. He's
So
a pro.
you mentioned earlier that Ashwood is kind of like the central
Yeah.
location.
So the whole map is really it's a figure 8, and Ashwood is at the middle of that. So it's just this kind of nice, regathering location, and having the garage there for Tessie is part of that.
Yes, exactly. It's a very easy, fast travel jump to get to this location, to have access to the garage.
Chat,
to
if
have
you
access
guys
to a lot of the things
are
in the map.
participating in
Really
the giveaway,
centralized
make
here.
sure you're in the Discord
there's
as
some
well,
zip lines
because
you
that's
can take
where
out
I
just
will
to talk
message you
upstairs.
your
Yeah.
code.
So a lot
There's
of.
that was one of the jump pads.
No, that was just a.
Make
rappel
sure
line,
you're
or
in the
a zip line up.
Discord. That's where I will message you your
So here we are
code.
back at Janice, the starting area.
T-Dog is still at the start of the map.
I would like to think he has come back,
Well,
but you never know.
He's got
Actually,
a pack a punch there, so I
Yeah.
assume that
Yeah.
he made his way back to here and
Hydrate, I got
ready
you.
to exfil.
Okay, so we know that the rounds are coming to a close here for our creators, and that this is about exfil. So how is exfil going to work in this game?
I
What
have a
can you tell
Julie in the
us?
fridge.
For the
Should
first
I
time
do
in
it
this
now?
game, you can actually do a solo
Been waiting.
exfil. So you'll see these yellow phone booths around the map at all the areas. You'll hear the phone ringing. If you answer it, you can choose to exfil. So now your teammates can vote to opt into that if they'd like to. And then they can warp to that exfil location. Then you're gonna have to face
The phone is
Xerxa. You're in a
ringing.
confined space here. It's a do or die situation, right?
But it's
Your
not
other
just
friends,
any Xerxa, right?
yeah,
No,
an
it's
HVT
HVT
Xerxa. Thank you. Yes.
it's like
Already
the
in
mom-
Discord?
mama
Yeah, I got
Xerxa.
you. I can just
Yeah.
message your mom your code.
But your other friends, even if they didn't opt to exfil, they can actually jump in there and help you out if they want to be, but that's at their risk. They could go down or something can happen. But once you're successfully out, they can continue playing without you. Yeah,
That's really
it's really cool.
Also, Chad, it's going to be
I'm
really
gonna use this all
cool
the time because I feel like
with
it's
the
always
weapon
like, you know what,
builds.
dinner's ready, I'm out.
If you guys are not in the Discord, if you like COD, if you
I
watch
love
me
that
play
they
COD,
kind
if
of
you want my
calculated
builds, it's
risk
going to
if
be
they're
very
helping
easy
you and
to
they do
share
go
them
down,
now.
but
So
at the same time, like, they
all
might just
those
leave you
weapon
and be like,
codes will be
"Good
shared
Yeah.
You got it.
in the
HVT
Discord,
Xerxa
so you
on
guys
your
can just
own.
copy it,
We also
paste it
simplified
into your
this year.
game,
It's very clear. It's just kill.
and
that
you'll have my
HVT
build right there
and
for
get
you.
out.
and get out.
It's
Okay.
not like kill 50 zombies and It's just kill that and you're good.
That's very cool, guys. Oh my gosh. Is there any rules? I mean, if it's brown, lay down. If it's undead, go for the head. Is there a
go for the weak spot?
Go for the weak spot.
What
Hope
the
your
heck?
weapon is pack a punch. Okay. Oh, the gameplay looks fantastic.
If it's
and
brown,
of course,
flush
for
it
the
down.
very first time ever, we have zombies survival in the beta, and this was just
I'll never
a little
forget, I
taste,
went to a friend's
little
house
succulent, enjoyable moment of that
in high
zombies
school. I was like in
experience.
9th grade,
Yeah.
and they had a
So,
sign on their toilet.
survival's
If
all
it's
about
yellow,
these
let it
smaller
mellow.
maps
If it's brown,
and
flush
just
it
focused
down.
on
And it was like
exactly that,
serious
surviving,
because they were on
and,
well water. So if you
in the
peed,
beta, we're
they
gonna
didn't want you to flush their
give you
toilet.
so many gums because we want you to just experiment.
I know,
especially some of the new
when you have
gums.
friends
and, you know, this is the
over. Like
first
it's
time
one
zombies in
thing
the
for your
beta. This is
family,
incredible.
but
Gives us an opportunity to react to
you have like
players'
5 friends
feedback
over, and
just
they're
see,
all
like,
going in there, and
how-
there's
you know,
just
what happens in high round,
pee
how we need to
on top of pee on top of
so
pee.
excited about that. It's gonna be
That just
amazing.
smells
I
so
always think
bad.
that when we can go home and play the game,
If it
sit in our
flies,
own
it
couches at home,
dies.
like that's the moment it's
And
real
what does
for
that
me.
even
So
mean?
beta always is that. I'm like, I get to play it out of the office. I can't wait. But just being able to play zombies in beta is gonna be awesome.
Exclamation point giveaway. Only 4 people
Piece of
entered into this
survival.
one.
Alrighty.
4 people.
I think we're wrapping up here with our zombies gameplay, but there's been amazing talking about all of the content coming to the mode.
Oh,
Black
chat.
Ops 7.
While we're finishing up
Betrayer-
on zombies here, I wanted to show you guys my video I made. We talked about it. I thought it would be. I thought it would be a little funny.
Cupcake's next mission has been assigned. Operation number 093025 is green for tasking.
I did
She's
the
been
face
waiting for
makeup
this
and
call to
everything,
duty
and
for
the
5.5
army crawl,
years, and it's finally a go.
just for you guys, because we talked about it. This video was way out of my comfort zone, but you know, it's content. Content is content. Ooh. Be sure to tune in tomorrow at 12 p.m. EST for the official COD Next watch party. Thank you so much, Call of Duty, for the amazing care package and the opportunity, and I will see you all there. Let's go.
Cupcake's next mission has been assigned.
Something a little different,
Operation
you know?
number 0930.
It's good to push yourself outside of your comfort zone and create content that, you know, maybe your typical viewer might enjoy. Not your typical viewer might enjoy, I should say.
So much content. But that is not all, folks.
You
I mean,
did
we
good,
do
proud of
also
you.
have,
Thanks.
a
It was
cabinet,
awkward.
a Dead
I was
Ops
like,
4.
when I was out
I
there
was about to say,
recording
I
that
watched Miles
video
get
yesterday, I was
smoked
like,
in
wonder if my
Dead Ops last
neighbors
night in real life.
see me out
Kevin
here
and I were
army
eating pizza in the
crawling
background,
70
cheering him on
times
here
trying to get
in
this
the
video
DOA.
with my full camo
Check it out.
face
This is a
paint.
custom Dead Ops arcade for PC by Origin and AMD.
That was cool. Thanks, Tim.
It's
Thanks,
so
guys.
cool.
It was a little awkward, but you know.
It's just, I mean, I got a
I know,
short taste of
buddy.
this last night. Again, yeah, you were both enjoying dinner, but it was really cool.
Tell them to fucking follow. They already do.
It was so
And you
much
know
fun.
what? They do it
it's the first time
slyly.
that I've experienced Dead Ops arcade.
Hopefully they're watching right now
I'm
and they
relatively new to the
know
zombies
that
world, and this
they
was
don't
so
follow
much
me
fun, and
anywhere.
that
But
was
you know,
our
on
custom
Instagram, it
for
shows
this
you when
now
people
is our
watch your
custom
stories, and I
Dead
will
Ops
see them.
arcade for
Oh, they
PC
peeked my
by
story. I'm like,
Origin
huh.
and AMD. You can get your hands on this by entering the sweepstakes on the
see you
official
watching
Call of
me.
Duty X account and using the hashtag CODNEXT and hashtag AMDXBO7 sweepstakes. That
Video
is
itself with no
awesome.
edits or
And again,
sound
it's
in the
pretty cool
background was
too.
odd. Oh yeah, it's
Super
got to
cool.
come together.
Game is
You know,
good,
you got to
PC is
edit
awesome.
it.
Shout out
And I
shout
will
out to
say,
AMD
I
on this one.
recorded
AMD is
all
the
of the
official
video,
CPU
edited
and
it,
GPU
and posted
partner
it all
of
in an
Black Ops
hour and
7.
20 minutes. That's pretty
Kevin,
damn
Steve,
good.
thank you so much for being here. We're all going to be grouping up together to play survival in the beta. I can't wait.
Yeah.
It's going to be great, guys. Up next, we are diving into what's new in Warzone, including a brand new Resurgence map.
Brand
Stay
new
tuned.
Resurgence map, chat. And it is not Avalon. I will tell you that. It is not what we expected.
Dominate every game on a big screen TCL.
Where did you
QD
post it?
Mini
It's on my
LED
Instagram
with
stories, it's on
144
Facebook, and
Hz
it's on
native
Twitter.
refresh rate, an AMD FreeSync Premium Pro. TCL, the official TV of Call of Duty.
All right, let's do this giveaway while we
Experience
wait.
the world of Call of Duty with
Do
Corsair,
this giveaway.
the official
and
gaming
TikTok.
hardware and peripheral partner of Call
Last
of Duty.
chance! Exclamation point giveaway.
Operators, get
Go, go,
ready to
go.
ride the special edition Polaris Razor Pro R and Sportsman XP 1000
This is for a
vehicles,
free
dropping soon into Call of Duty
Early
Warzone.
access Black Ops 7 beta code giveaway.
You're invited to the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge. Open the Little Caesars app, accept and complete the challenge. You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You'll also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize. A trip to an Activision studio to squad up with George Kittle in a 1-hour
I want to
epic
do that.
Call
Hold
of
on.
Duty
Let me
battle.
scan this.
Complete the Little Caesars Call of Duty
Hey,
challenge
how George
today.
Kittle?
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Scan it. Little
I have
Caesars.
him on my fantasy team. He's on IR.
Is actually the watch.
Oh,
that is
that's
on Axel Burmack's wrist in the game. And it's from
He was my second
There's
round
gonna
pick.
be 5,000 of these made, which is absolutely insane.
All right, let's spin.
It's going to be released on the same day of Black Ops 7, November 14th. All the credits getting their hands on it. You could too. Make sure to check it out.
And the winner is Mr. Whisk. Let's go. Congratulations.
Welcome back, one and all,
Winner,
to Call
winner,
of
chicken
Duty
dinner.
Next. We know.
All right, we go again.
We know you've been asking for Warzone news, and today
How about this?
we've
Next
got
beta
you
code is
covered with
only
some
if you
special guests.
donate $10 or
That's
more
right,
to the
because
charity.
We are going to get our very first look at
Go
the
donate.
all-new Resurgence map, Haven's Hollow, as well as major POI updates coming to Verdansk in Season 1. We're also going to have all the intel on what's coming to Warzone. I know many of us are curious about movement, so there's a lot to talk about today.
You're welcome.
Well, live gameplay is coming right up. But first, we want to welcome in Matt Christek, the creative director at High Moon Studios. So
Whisk.
welcome to the Omni Room.
on the list.
Thank you for having me today. Excited to be here.
I know, no, we're getting into it. We're good. We're about to get going. But Matt, High Moon has been involved in Call of Duty for a long time. You guys have been making awesome content for campaign, zombies, Warzone. What's it like for the studio to be bringing this new map to life?
Yeah, we're honored to be able to work on these experiences and bring them to life.
Donate $10,
We've been on Call
get to
of Duty
play
for a
the
long
game for
time,
6 days.
But these are massive projects, right?
Seems like a pretty good deal.
We can't do any of this stuff without our partner studios. So I just want to give a shout out to our friends at Raven and Beanox. We really couldn't do this without them. But I think we're set up for a great start, for Warzone this year.
Going to be an incredible year. Big shouts to the team.
Well, what are we waiting for, folks? It's now
There you go,
time to
chat. New
literally
Resurgence map,
drop
Haven's
it. Here's the first
Hollow,
ever
set
look at
in the
Haven's
Appalachian
Hollow.
Mountains.
Not only are we dropping in, we've also got a tag map.
I'm interested to see this.
Yeah,
The
so
Appalachian Mountains.
Yeah, look at this.
That's how that happened.
I wonder how sort of trippy that is for the people in the room. That must be awesome. But
I will say
we've made it.
these animations have been on point in the room. I love seeing them on camera.
SP, but I'm going to hold it to the next
Here
ad.
we are, the first look at Haven's Hollow, our very own tag
Oh,
map.
shit.
Yeah, so you can see the theme
This
for
is
this.
your new
We're
Rebirth
inspired by
map,
a late
chat.
summer, kind of early fall setting in the heart of the Appalachia kind of area. We've got this really small town.
Come on. Ad.
Red Bull gives you wings.
The world as it's commonly known has crumbled.
I know what I gotta do.
On this map, I can't wait to see it in gameplay.
Oh my god.
One of our most popular maps in Call of Duty Zombies with Liberty Falls. I'm really
I haven't
excited
had
to
a
see
single
the
issue.
team bring a
I
new
don't know why I keep saying
experience
that.
there. What made you guys
I haven't even had an ad.
Oh my gosh. Are you subscribed to them? How do you not have an ad?
Oh,
new setting?
no,
it
I'm
looks
not.
amazing. Like a pre-outbreak. It's all clean and nice.
Yeah,
Like,
it's pre-outbreak.
Until we show up. Well, all right, let's take a closer look now at Haven's Hollow.
Oh.
Yeah, so here you can see our main street, right? It's got the biggest collection of the building interiors.
Nice and clean,
You
which
can
I
s-
love. I know you guys have said player visibility.
Yeah, that's a
top
big
of
focus
mind.
for us. Lighting.
Ooh, we got a
visibility.
donation.
I think we're going to talk more about
Jalen
Riverboat
Hurts.
here in a second because that might be Matt's favorite.
Yeah,
That's LeVar.
Is that you, LeVar?
Cool. Again, super fun close quarters engagements here, but we still have some nice lines of sight.
Yeah. We've got the lumber
Jalen
mill here.
Hurts
It's got
with
this
$13
big industrial
donation.
interior floor. Kind of cool playable elements all over the rooftop. Lots of ways to kind of sneak in through the upper sections. The coal depot. This is kind of at the crossroads of a few POIs.
Interesting.
Go Birds.
This is the most modern.
All right, LeVar
of the
gets
new
a
POIs
beta
that we have here,
code.
the
Let's
research
go.
center.
Thank you, LeVar.
It's
Thank
got a
you.
pretty risky buy station in the central courtyard in the middle of it.
Awesome. This looks like it could be quite a fun loot area as well.
Yeah.
Yep, and obviously here we got the mansion, which we've kind of taken a new pass on and
Oh yeah,
reimagined
chat,
for
let's
Warzone.
go.
My guy, the Z-Rex.
Z-Rex, there's a new ascender in here that goes
We
through the
need
big skylight up to the
77
rooftop.
more dollars to hit our goal.
Cool.
77.
Ponds. You don't try to pull your chute here because you're
Thank you,
just going to
LeVar.
break your
Appreciate
ankles.
you.
'Cause
Yeah,
it is
it's
shallow
only
water.
ankle-deep water,
Only ankle-deep,
folks.
Yeah, we're trying to have a little minimal water gameplay in this map. And train station on the outskirts. This is a good place to kind of regain.
Yeah,
Give
I
me a
love the
code to
looks
Dead
here.
Shot.
I
Yeah,
know the
100%.
call-outs are going to be great.
You guys can do
Matt,
it now.
from a
Exclamation
size
point giveaway.
perspective, what
Exclamation
can you
point
tell
giveaway.
us about Haven's Hollow, relative to other Resurgence maps?
Yeah, so it's definitely smaller than
I mean,
Fortress
Dead will
Keep,
probably
and just a little bit
pre-order the
larger
game,
than
I would
Resurgence.
assume.
All right.
Matt, we talked a little bit about some favorite spots, but have you got any tips or any hot spots you like?
Yeah, I mean, I really like the riverboat. It's called Haven's Gamble. It's
said
kind of a
Jalen
tight,
Hurts.
multi-level space. Really good for grabbing loot. It's got an easy buy station that you can access up on the top. It's also pretty cool. You don't have to worry about getting sniped in the back from someone across the river. But there are a lot of ways that people can sneak on there. There's lots of zip lines and ladders and
Exclamation
lots
point
of risky
giveaway.
routes that people can take to kind of
Oh,
flank
you fucked that up. Redo.
We're about to find out what the hot drop
Redo.
is.
All right, well, this is it, folks. It is now time
Shout out
for
to Call
the
of Duty
action. It's the
again
gameplay
for
premiere of
the
brand new Call
codes
of
for you
Duty Warzone
guys.
Resurgence map. Coming to
Appreciate them
season
giving
one
back
later
to
this
our
year.
community who
Haven's
we
Hollow,
have
Dream
formulated
Crazy, I hold
around
shift. Let's
COD
do
for the
it.
past 5 years. So thanks.
Do it indeed.
Thanks for having us.
Two
Appreciate
rooms
you.
full of creators hunting for that illustrious
Thanks for having me. It means a lot.
ever Haven
So awesome.
Hollow win.
Very, very
That's
awesome.
always the key. Someone's looking for that X bait. Being able to post that video online, huge. And with the drop, it's not just time for us to drop in for the first
I
time.
have to pee.
It's also time for the TCL Power Hour. Dream Crazy, this is fun because starting right now, our creators are trying to complete these 9 challenges while being in the middle of Warzone. And with these 9 challenges come 9 different opportunities.
See, this
for
is what I
you
wanna
at
do with the
home
bingo
to win
tournament.
a 27-inch TCL QD LED monitor. Which are you looking forward to here, Dream Crazy?
Already, I'm looking at the vehicle eliminations.
Yeah.
How
A lunchtime
fun
nap,
those
Domi?
are. Also, the
Damn.
combats
That sounds nice.
elimination.
I was trying to sleep for an hour before I got
see
on,
a
but
good lethal, maybe cross map
didn't
with some of
happen.
those. But these are exciting, Shift.
And here's another look at what exactly they are playing for. And for you at home to possibly be walking away with a 27-inch monitor, you can enter by posting on X, including the hashtags that are listed there below. Make sure you also snap a shot at that QR code. But the TCL Power Hour starts now as we're dropping into our first look at Haven's Hollow. And again,
Here we
you
go,
talk about
chat.
resurgence, you talk about your ability to try to get high eliminations, but at the same time, valuing the timer of when you can be brought back. And just, again, look at the map. It's just the colors, it's just absolutely vibrant in this late summer, early fall setting, not to mention what the actual POIs bring to the map themselves.
Can I get the
9
ban?
POIs
You're trying to get
counted
banned?
yesterday, and
Takes
Research
a lot,
Center being
but
one that has a
probably.
buy station right
If you
in
try
the
hard
middle
enough.
of the research, obviously the center. And yeah, quickly, the name of the game is get your loot, get your cash, and be able to get picks early as teams are landing in late. Adrian, easy pickets for him.
Yeah, looking like it. Nice little MXR out of the
What
initial
in the
ground loot.
Caldera's
He's
cousin?
feeling like
I'm
it's time to
dead.
find one of his first kills. Help is starting to come back through, though. Decent turn, but shut down, and that'll put him in a
I
little
don't
bit of
ban
trouble
anybody. I
as
leave
Booyah
that up
and the
to
rest of
my
the squad
moms.
will try to regain, stay alive, and again, hunt for that first win. Nothing more important in COD Next than being able to boast that you got the
Showing
first
it.
ever win
I'm
on Haven's
dead.
Hollow.
One of the things that the dev team highlighted is just the fact that you do have multiple levels, multiple layers where you can regain. So just being able to find a regained spot after, going down early is
You've been
challenging. But look at
banned.
Symphony. He's already got 8 kills right now, making it look pretty easy. The MXR-17 seems to be a ground loot weapon that we've been
Yeah.
seeing here. Adrian also had one in his hand.
Exclamation
Yeah,
point giveaway,
it's
chat.
always really fun, I think, just to take a look to see when we
Chance
go
to
from
win
multiplayer
and
to
early
Warzone,
access.
how the weapons kind
Beta
of transcend
code
or maybe
giveaway.
not from one to the other, and what actually feels good in hand. Because often we
Show
see
boobs
the
and vagine.
multiplayer meta does kind of
You can find that
lend
on my
itself to
OnlyFans.
ideas into the Warzone space, but not
Exclamation
always
point
the
OS.
case. But again, if you missed it earlier, Xfinity partnered with Call of Duty Next. If you are an Xfinity customer, you can get early access to Black Ops 7 Open Beta. Make sure you sign up at xfinity.com.
It's available the
free access,
2nd through the 8th.
Head on over, get yourself ready to go, get yourself preloaded, ready to drop in on October 2nd.
Symphony just finding picks and being able to pick out other enemies' loadouts here. He finds himself finding an M8A1.
Gonna take a little more than
gun
bitch
that we've
lady.
been seeing here all day. Be very, very powerful as well
What
as
the
that
hell, are
Dread
you
in hand.
12?
So hopping on board with Aiden now, kind of just working away outside the perimeter of zone, rotating in from the war zone gods. Though this is you know, pretty comfortable. They know exactly what to do. Pick up your UAVs, find information, and continuing on rotating in on the side of the barns here. They are doing just that.
EWC champion, you know for a fact there is nothing more prioritized in his mind than being able to follow that up with the first ever win on our new Resurgence map. And yep, they've got a little bit of a bait here on a loadout drop in front of them, and that is a blender. Absolute decimation. Squad wipe coming through for them, and now you're in a position to, this team is in the healthy
It's kind of
spot
hard
of
to take
possibly winning this
himself
lobby.
seriously when somebody's dumb.
That was Decky and the boys he took down, and man, continuing on to melee weapon out, running faster here. Maybe we'll see some of those TCL power hour stuff coming in.
I hope the
as
stims are
you know,
a
we
little
have
better, 'cause
challenges
right now
that these
they're
guys
kinda
need to
slow
complete,
for
but
resurgence.
nonetheless, here
If by
now
the time
zone
I
is
take my
closing
stim out
in.
and inject
Top
it
3
into
for
me,
these
I'm
guys,
dead.
who are going to be our winners for Haven's Hollow.
Well, they've got all 3 members left, 7 total players still alive in this lobby, and yes, we are going esports mode with this commentary. This is what we want to see. First ever Haven's Hollow win. Can Aiden, Fief, Symphony be the squad to do it?
No,
Shut
you can
down
win,
one
I
team,
would say
just
up
one
to
more
2
player
times. No
find
more
they're
than 2
looking
times,
good
though.
for
Because
it.
you could
It's
win
calm,
one for
it's
you and one for
casual.
a friend.
And we're
But no
taking
more than 2
body
times.
shields, looking to finalize the elimination. That'll be good for Power Hour Box. And there it is, Aiden and co. Your Warzone victory on Haven's Hollow.
Lighten it up to around the main street. I think that was one of the hot spots we had talked about.
Did
here
I
at
win yet?
Haven's Hollow,
Exclamation
but
point
shit,
giveaway.
Taking first
Oh, you did
looks
already?
at it, it is
Not yet. I'm gonna
beautiful.
spin
It
here in
is
a minute.
bright. I feel
Yeah.
like visually you can literally see
How many more do we have?
everything.
And that's the key, you know, I think a lot of players,
Chat.
you know, when you look
Go
at kind of
donate
the
to our
history of
vets,
where Call of Duty's
please.
been in the last couple of the titles, you know, there's always a question of what's the visibility going to look like in kind of more, you know,
Donate to the
generic
Call of Duty
settings. We talk
endowment.
about, like,
They
things
help
that are in
place
modern
veterans
times, or
in
most recently
careers
Black Ops
and
6 going
good
back to
paying
the
jobs
90s,
when
a
they
very
get out of the
gritty,
military.
very grungy game.
It's an
This
amazing
one
cause.
feels very vibrant,
We
very
are
different, very fresh.
$77 away from
$100
$100
goal. We
goal.
saw a multiplayer, but we also saw it in Zombies, and now we're seeing it specifically in Warzone. If you want to get the
Do I
full
need to be able to
spectrum
see chat to
and make
win?
sure that
No.
we're looking at high quality, make sure you check out AMD, the official CPU
1,
and
2,
GPU
3,
partner
4,
of
5,
Black Ops
6,
7 and
7,
Call of
8,
Duty
9.
Next.
A lot of
10 more to
players
give
were
away.
saying
10
that
more.
too. Like, this is just a beautiful blend. It feels like of like all games. You get a little bit of Black Ops 2, you get a little bit of Black Ops 3, you get Black Ops 4 elements, even some kind of IW elements in it. It's just like a blend of all Call of Duty. It almost feels like, but it's very fluid, and you can still see that fluidity continuing on here in Warzone.
Well, we'll head over to Scump, Shotzi, Methods. A little bit of trouble on the outside of the circle in Zone 5. No more Resurgence
Here's the
at this
Warzone
point. If you're
lovers.
unfamiliar with the mode, you eventually do not get that immediate rebirth back in. Oh, and a little bit of trouble here working their way back into Zone, trying to play the slow side of the circle, see if they can find a way to come through as...
I don't know,
How about
it
this?
looks
Leonard
kinda
Fournette
fun.
finds himself teamed up with the majority of Team Falcon, Soka, and Shifty in the mix with him, trying to carry him to a win.
Peacekeeper in hand too, being able to take down Scump. Oh, Scump did slide away, but still does get pinched by Shifty there. And there's the habit. Leonard, Hisoka, and Shifty also win this other game here of Haven's Hollow, displaying it and winning it around the chapel side. You love to hear. Happy cheers. All right. He's feeling himself.
We're shooting
That's the
bodies.
Falcons energy right there, though.
Yeah.
That's the Falcons energy right there. Leonard's having himself a good time. I'm sure we'll see him in the beta. And, you know, I just want to throw a little shout out into the mix, too. You know, talking with the devs and hearing them, of course, here across the show. This feels like there's a different level of, like, aura and pride surrounding every element of this COD Next, where they really feel
I don't know,
like
looks
this
pretty
may
good.
be one of the giants in the history
I like
of
that
Treyarch
there's,
releases,
like,
talking about the content depth that we're seeing, not just on launch, but
widespread.
especially building even further into Season 1. I mean, this is going to be a really fall into early winter for Call of Duty fans.
So it's
I
not
love
just
that
like
you said
2
that,
high
Shifts,
points of
because,
interest on each
you
side
know,
of the
I've
map.
been gleaming about it. The fact that we have global global progression across the
good
board
point.
with this content. Like, it doesn't matter if you're playing Warzone, if you're playing campaign, if you're playing multiplayer, you can level up your favorite weapon, even if you're playing Resurgence here. So,
All right, we have
kind
a
of on
lot.
the research side, we
A
see
lot
FIFA
in this
again
next
looting
giveaway.
around. It just looks
2
so
more minutes. I'm
pretty,
gonna go
so
pee. When I come back, I'll
beautiful.
spin.
But most of these
I
players
can't
just
hold
kinda
it.
see them,
Exclamation point giveaway.
finding a lot of success
Please
outside
also
the
go
perimeters
donate.
and rotating in.
And there's something about finding your first Warzone victory on a new map, but can you go back to back?
Ooh.
That's got to be the goal. I mean, these guys, if you've followed their streams, you know that these guys look to try to string together a win after a win after a win. And, ooh, Redman's actually showing up in the proximity chat, so we may have a couple of Goliaths in the Warzone space facing off if they end up meeting here outside of research.
Yeah, well, I have loudness EQ with my IEMs and...
If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
Great. That's a good comment. All right. Well, being able to, of course, pinpoint those opponents as you see outside the research center. If you're wondering, the research center is far east of this map, and of course, prepare for battle. Corsair, the official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty.
Yeah. These guys are going hard. Not that it's a surprise, but they're not even commenting like the proc chat in game. Like, these guys must have downloaded external software to find themselves to make sure we're not giving anyone anything. Like, we're locked in here.
Are you stream sniping?
Yeah. These guys, yeah, they always keep you laughing, always feeling the group. But yeah,
I'll be honest, I think
I love just kind of just like looking at ground loot, right? We're seeing a lot of the legendary MXR17, which almost kind of looks like gives me HVK vibes
Yeah,
for
it's a good
BO3. Also, too, kind of just taking a look at the loadouts of what some players decided to pick. The M8 with the Dravik seems to be quite popular with Mountaineer, Quick Fix, and Tempered. As you know, Tempered does give you that 2-plate slot as you can heal up quickly.
Yeah. So some early ideas in terms of what weapons in Black Ops 7 may become viable in the Warzone space. What's your feelings kind of looking at this map? I know that, you know, we're coming off of a lot of exposure in content surrounding Rebirth Island, whether it be from EWC or just other events that have been happening in the space. But you kind of heard the devs talking about the fact that, like, we really purposefully, with the intention of using water, really not using water. Yeah, there's water elements, but they're all shallow. We're not seeing that same kind of swimming around regain style. So it really forces you to play inside the bounds of the map itself. What do you feel about that compared to other Resurgence maps that we've seen in the past?
I like it because, like, you know, you really just have the water that's kind of on the far east side of the map that separates like the mansion area, and then like it kind of just goes around the map. So it kind of creates like this outermost like regain situation where you have these hot spots but then regain spots, and it's kind of like a blend of both internally in the map, but it's like it's not too much where you just get caught and you can't regain at all, right?
Oh my goodness! Aiden just got put on Reddit. Yep. Nope. Nope.
Oh no, they took him hostage.
He just got spit on. That was repulsive Biffle!
Not today. You even saw the head shake too.
I mean, I cannot believe what I just saw. He had every advantage in
I
that
don't want to ask
gunfight.
Gemini.
Off the mantle.
Hey Gemini,
But again,
can we
army
get
movement,
more
a
community
little bit
members to
different.
donate?
And now a chance to move deeper into the central POI.
We can't
for
end the
Repulse,
charity
Biffle,
stream
and
with
Shamu.
$23.
I believe
chat.
last year these were
Come
our
on,
first
man.
winners too.
Oh, good
So
call.
you kind of
What do I have to do to get you guys to donate a little tenner?
That was Matt Cracks that he just took down.
We need
And,
7 more $10 donations.
Is that Big Daddy Hex?
That was Big Daddy Hex. That's the boss.
Ooh.
Wow.
All right, let's do
How
this next
dare
giveaway.
you do that to him? Breaking his arm like that, Repulse? Come on now. This is context.
Let's do this next giveaway real quick.
This is sick. And you know, it's interesting because here's another point of that water you just kind of mentioned, just to kind of put it into some visual identity for you all at home.
Bob won
It
again.
is just like, it's not going to be
You won
the
again.
same
You
that
are
you've
now
seen across things like Rebirth
no
Island
more
in the past,
wins.
where like you can deep dive, try to regain, wait for your teammates to jump back in.
He's
Like,
not even
it's
here.
going to force you to play inside the map. From really start to
Damn,
finish,
you're a lucky guy.
which I think also builds towards a more
right.
frenetic pace. You kind of you
Go
heard
again.
that word be used.
Reed, I spun it in front of your eyes.
Are very chaotic. You've got a lot of central points that you can fight over, but also
Go
on the
again,
exteriors,
giveaway,
places like
exclamation
train
point
stations,
giveaway. How
places
many
like
more do we
Coal
have to
Depot,
give?
are going to force a lot of teams to continue to fight even when they're not at full strength.
those buy stations really make a difference too, as far as where you're regaining and you know, what teams could be holding them down or locking it in.
typed in
Repo's
hot
able to
instead of
get
bot.
some information. UAV you can see on the map.
1, 2, 3,
being
4,
able to
5,
locate
6, 7,
enemies
8,
as
9,
it's
10. 9 more.
It's an advanced UAV we got
Yeah,
going
they
on
got
here.
advanced right now.
Exclamation point giveaway.
You would feel like this POV is going to be a fun one to watch for the
I
foreseeable
flashed my name
future.
and then it popped a bot. Yeah,
Trying to
I got the
single-handedly hunt
giveaway
down a team of
hacks.
3 in front of him. Smokes are out. Hunt is on. Looks like this could be a third-party situation as well. And, well, no need for it as Repulse is just doing it all himself.
Hi, Johnny.
So, again, you're seeing some of the most
Johnny,
experienced
we're doing
Warzone
a
players
charity stream right now
really
as
just
well
running and
for
gunning at the moment.
veterans
Small
to
moment
support
of
the Call of Duty
hesitation as Redman
endowment.
takes him
It'll
down.
help us vets
But, you know, the other thing about
get
this map that,
good jobs
you know,
when they come out of the
especially coming
military.
off
They've
of
already
taking a look
placed
at maps like Rebirth Island, which is
57,000
currently
vets, chat.
one
That's
of the big
incredible.
favorites for Resurgence is that you do have levels of elevation,
Please.
but it's hilly. It's not
Help
like
the
these
cause.
dramatic inclines where you see zip lines are necessary. You know, I
We'll
think
take
that
a
again leads
donation.
towards
You mean
how
a
does
good
the
job,
movement of
Johnny?
Black Ops 7 transition
You can sign
into
up.
the
They have
Warzone
they have a
space.
link. You can go get
I love
assistance.
that you
for a
say that
good
because
job.
it's like I'm thinking, okay, I don't have to break my neck looking up at peak or like the
Right.
verticality. It's not too high. It almost seems just pretty level headed. You know, some of these buildings though, where you do have multiple levels, where you could potentially hold the high ground and maybe
You need
land on the roof,
assistance?
could be beneficial, but. Nonetheless, I agree with you. It does seem very
They
like blended
babysit?
out.
I'm
It's
dead.
not too much in terms of verticality. Did I just see 19?
I saw 19 for Repulse. So, these guys are holding nothing back at the moment. Fun stuff. And we're going to start to seek another late game situation. And like even just looking at him on the drop in, like yes,
Can we
you've
show
got these
Grandma? I
central
haven't seen
areas
Grandma
that are
once.
going to have a bit more clutter, a little bit difficult to kind of use that kind of more floating UAV style.
I'm not
but
playing, but I have been
the map
invited
is-
by
it
Call
feels
of Duty
open. Like,
to
there are a
host
lot of
a
transitionary
official COD
spaces
Next watch
that
party.
you can
So
get
they
caught
sent me a
on.
nice
So
little
one
care
of those things you got to be a
package.
little bit more cautious of
My
as we head on
first
over
Call
to
of Duty
Team,
care
playing with
package.
Isaac and Crowder.
Showcasing the game
These
here.
three boys
Gave
were
me
hiding
a
yesterday
bunch
very
of beta
close to one
codes
another
to
in
give
their
away.
setups during the tech test. For some reason I can't say the words tech test together.
It's gonna
First
be
of many, I hope so.
Oh,
I'm gonna be
shots
at
on.
COD Next
I believe
next
that
year.
is. It's like Chrissy down below.
Mark my words.
Napalm strike you see coming inbound. But,
Failing
I
is
love
motivation for me, and not being
the
here
fact
year
of,
after year
kind of
is
like this utilization, right? You mentioned that open area and rotating
is
out. I feel like that's
defeating.
where we see players use a lot of stim shots.
but it's also
smokes,
very motivating.
using those
So next year I'm going to be at COD
utilities
Next.
Yeah, and that's familiar, right? And that's kind of what we've been talking about a lot through COD Next is how much of the game feels
Not a robot images.
familiar but uniquely different.
Well, that's a good thing, though.
You're going to start
They
to
wanna
see
make
like,
sure
yeah,
you're,
the things that you've been
you know,
building over the course
you.
of at least the last year in Warzone will still apply. It just comes down to how can you
$23,
utilize
77
new
away from our goal,
techniques.
Jack. Come on.
And even more so, again, with tack sprint being a thing you have to really
They have
perk
200,
into.
Muma.
It's going to change how you your
200.
loadout creation is going to look
200
like.
creators
but
are at COD Next.
I don't know. It feels like looking, especially at our most experienced players, it feels like they're already locked in, and there's no strange. They're no
Hard
stranger
to
to
do
what they're
while
already seeing in
driving.
gameplay
Some
form.
of them are hard
Correct.
though. Some of them I fail like 8 times.
I think we saw TP
like
a
click
little
the
bit with
bus,
the
and I feel like
LMG,
I've clicked the
the
bus
MK.
every time, and then it's like
18, one of them being
do
one of
it
them, but
again.
another elimination we got
Not the
here.
body
Using a
shield.
body shield.
Oh no!
We're seeing too much of this.
Not taking advantage of him at COD
Nonetheless,
Next.
you kind of see that big game bounty going in, and I think the boys are going to go towards Ryda there, who
Oh, yeah.
you can kind of see the big game bounty running away.
Yeah, they're on the way. You heard the calls. They're hunting.
Oh, they're on my level.
I think it's
Hey, you're good, Muma. I should call her.
Days,
Stop it.
We're going to lose the resurgence timer here in a moment, but you've got a 3v2, and yeah, there goes Joe. There goes Brett. Looking for the last. Oh, good nade.
Chat,
but not
exclamation
enough.
point
Ryder
giveaway
will
will
fall.
enter you into a
And
chance
Resurgence does get disabled in that
to win
moment,
early
so
access
Bickle will pop
to
the
Black
advanced
Ops
UAV,
7
and now
beta
it's on to the
starting
next one, although I
Thursday,
do
October
believe Joe may
2nd.
have just spawned right back in again, so maybe a chance for that team to
Exclamation
face
point
down
giveaway
as
if you're
attempts
watching
to
anywhere
regain.
other than Kick.
I
If you're
have
on
to say,
Twitch or
visually,
Facebook or
Mansion
YouTube or
looks
TikTok and you
so
want
clean, especially
to
with the
join in on the
hardwood
giveaway, head over
floors.
to
Again, there's not a lot of dark
kick.com/CUPC4KE
spaces, dark
and type
corners where
exclamation point
players have
giveaway.
talked about.
Do it.
Sometimes it's visually hard to see enemies.
I should have made a recording of me saying that so I don't have to say it
again,
7,000
have to stress,
times.
Even inside buildings, how good it looks.
Yeah.
I appreciate
It's
you,
just-
Muma.
there's-
Are you
everything
excited
feels
to try
so
it out?
clear. And the other word that we've heard the dev team talk about a lot is lighting.
Yeah.
How much focus they put on the exterior
wanna-
versus the interior.
I wanna
of certain
try it because
areas.
I want
And you're right,
to
again, dark
practice
contrast versus
the
light
wall
bodies.
jumping.
Other areas that feel like you have have an idea or an opportunity to utilize
I feel like
cover,
it's
but
going to be
still,
important to be able to
you're
use, and I feel like I'm going to suck at it
incognito,
first, just like I did
you're
on
not
the movement.
camouflaged by the environment around
It's
you.
hot when you say it.
I think that's something that people find a lot of fun with, being able to know
I'm
where
over
your
it.
fight is going to be, and it feels like you're on an even footing.
I need bot to
and
say
there
it
it
for
is. Another
me.
look back over
My
towards
throat
Z-Rex and what this area starts to look like, especially again that big open dome,
look
that
at
big
the
atrium
dino
where
in
that
there.
natural lighting can still illuminate a lot of these darker corners.
You need me to say what?
Still providing that realism element to
You need me to say
the
what?
game. And we just love to see that.
You know, type exclamation point giveaway to enter the giveaway, and if you're watching anywhere other than Kick,
kind of cleared everything out.
make
but
sure
just
you
making
come over to
sure
kick.com /CUPC4KE. Type exclamation point giveaway in the chat for your chance to win a Black Ops 7 early access
Bolt's
beta
gonna have
code.
some clips to send to Twitter later. that much
For
we know.
sure. I was like, man, they wiped everybody so dang fast. I was like, yeah, you're right.
I
I
don't
didn't realize
remember
it's
half.
Oh my god, I'm tired of it.
Oh, wait, they're going for the dedicated melee kill. This is part of the TCL Power Hour.
I was busy doing
They're going for the
something
dedicated melee kill.
The Omni
if you want a
movement,
27-inch GB, get
it's a little
because
different.
This is what you need.
I couldn't tell you until I feel it. Seeing it looks pretty similar, but
Biffle, do it!
I feel like I can tell you guys this now, but with Warzone, with the Mountaineer perk,
oh man,
it will give you a
oh, we love it.
A perk
That's
to
a perfect
roll.
way to take a
You'll be able
momentary
to roll.
pause. Biffle or Paul's lighting things up here on Havens Hollow. We'll be back. More Warzone coming up. Don't go far.
Which is kind of crazy. Bespoke movement is coming to Warzone, which will include the removal of default attack sprint, an increase in baseline speed, and the addition of combat roll via the Mountaineer perk, all while prioritizing a stable and familiar combat experience.
AMD. The
So you'll get a
official
combat roll.
CPU and GPU pop.
Oh, here we go. Click to reload.
Rated M for mature.
Exclamation point giveaway.
Ruthless spirit.
Exclamation point giveaway, and you'll earn early access to the Black Ops 7 beta starting Thursday, October 2nd.
Sometimes I feel like that is what I am.
Can I still play Plunder? I'm not sure. I don't have that answer.
Challenge. You might win a copy
There's
of the
nothing
new Call
about
of Duty
Plunder
Black Ops 7.
in my
You'll
information.
also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize. A trip to an Activision studio to squad
I
up
haven't, Muma.
with George Kittle in a 1-hour epic Call of Duty battle.
Steelers on
Complete the
I
Little
know they
Caesars
did.
Call
I
of
was
Duty
because
challenge
I was like,
today.
oh, I'll get on and stream since the Steelers are winning. And then like as I'm watching the score, I'm like, well, what the fuck? And I couldn't even see the game, so.
And those were our first ever matches on Havens Hollow here
Going
at
to Little
Call of Duty
Caesars?
Next.
I'm getting a Big Mac for
Amazing
dinner.
action, the dedicated melee. We got the enhanced body shield kills. We're excited to welcome back Matt Christak from Hyman Studios to talk a bit more
Chat,
about
after
this
this, we
map's
have the
design. Matt and Maps. Man, I'm
placed
like so
two
hyped from
creators
watching those matches that I can't talk.
on
We're
teams
screaming back here, but we're
with
definitely
vets
getting that small
for all the branches of the
town,
military.
sense of Americana on this map. How
For
did you
a
guys think
tournament.
about
So,
building
gonna be a lot of fun to
Havens
watch.
Hollow for Resurgence?
Yeah, so first and foremost with Resurgence maps, we really
And it is
want
the Call of Duty endowment.
fast-paced,
That is
high
who
action map,
our
good
charity is for
flow,
today.
Really interesting routes, for movement. We want to support, all the various play styles.
You're a huge
that,
Steelers fan?
players wanna
Hey,
engage
I love
with.
that smoke monster.
And we really wanted to have a good balance
Me
between,
too.
our power positions,
Born and bred,
just our
black and
cover
gold,
density,
baby.
and just spots for people to regain.
Yeah, and let's not forget that Rebirth Island.
Hey, bot
was
with a
also based
donation,
on a
bringing us
zombies
to an
map.
even
Shout out to
number.
Mob of
Thank
the Dead.
God.
So this is something that we've tried before, and players
Tried
have
it.
really
Thank
enjoyed it
you.
in the past.
Chat, we're
Excited to
$60
see-
away from our goal.
excited to see
Thank
what
you,
you
thank you,
guys
thank you,
have
thank you.
cooked with this.
Yeah, Mob of the Dead was great.
Yeah.
Who wants to lay their big dick on this charity
no,
stream
those
and just finish it with the 60 bucks?
But now we got the Warzone.
Because I'm sweating.
Warzone folks
We're not.
playing,
We're
so
not
we're,
doing a good job here.
Getting back into a little bit more live gameplay in just a second, but I have a,
A
few
deep
more
dish?
questions for
Yeah,
you,
you should
Matt.
get it tonight.
I know there have been some key areas of focus on this map. What can you tell me about what is going to make Havens
Hey,
Hollow
Jay.
really
You
stand
only have a small
out as
PP?
an
Damn.
experience?
Yeah, I mean, first
Well,
and
you can make
foremost,
a
when you
small
look at it, right, the
donation.
visuals, it's bright, it's colorful. We've got this amazing foliage that's kind of in there. Yeah, we're really focusing a lot on player visibility, and also like the power spots we're really trying to curate. So like every tree that's on here, we've hand placed, to try to curate
also
those
have a
long
small
lines of
PP.
sight. There's a really, intimate focus on just like the cover placement, the density, just the flow kind of going through these spaces to make sure that it's easy for players.
Teeny tiny.
And just,
No,
it's
huge.
huge.
just promoting all those
Yours
different
is.
play styles.
Don't tell people that. They're gonna think I have a flappy labia
Something
or
to
some
me, right,
shit.
I'm looking at the game as a player, I'm watching these streams, I'm thinking about how I would navigate the map, like going from cover to cover, and it does feel like
Now, if I
there's
said
a-
dick, that would be
options
one
all over
thing.
the place, which is really, really cool.
Yeah.
I'm definitely
But a
seeing
PP
all these
stands for
features and I'm having
private
a lot of
part.
fun thinking about darkness right on top of the old
Sad I don't have a
Steamboat.
huge
Beautiful
private
stuff.
part.
Well, that's
Don't
enough
listen
for
to
us
him.
for now. Let's get back over to the casters and back to the game.
Same.
You out in the studio, appreciate it. Yes, we have 250 creators today across 2 epic project
250,
map
chat.
arenas.
250.
And we find ourselves right in the midst of the TCL Power Hour. We've already kind of kicked things off, but just as a reminder, our creators
Waiting
are
on a
trying to
check.
complete these 9 challenges while being in the midst of all the chaos, all the frenetic energy of Warzone. And with these 9 challenges, again, come 9 opportunities for you at home.
I want to see. This is my first time multi-streaming on Kick Partner Pay, so
LED monitor.
interested to
And
see
we've
what
already
half.
seen a
I'm
handful.
only getting
We've
half
seen
of
the
my
dedicated
earnings
melee,
today,
the
chat.
combat X really came through, and the vehicle elimination that you
Just
wanted
say
to.
you like
Please
sloppy
enroll.
pussy
Make sure
without
you post
saying
on X,
it.
include the hashtags listed, and also scan that QR code to get entered for a chance to win the 27 G64
To be honest, though,
monitor
you're not
TCL.
lying.
Sorry, we didn't
I mean,
necessarily
I feel
get
like
to see
the
vehicle
only
kill
way
on
it
our
would
field
be
team, Ellen. I know you're
an
looking
issue
forward
is if
to
you're
it. We
like
still have
sucking on
a lot
them.
more challenges
It'd be
to
a
go,
little
and we're
weird.
gonna jump
but-
on board with Cretor to see if his Warzone gameplay looks as good as his golf swing.
It's still okay. If it's free, it's me, right? But plenty opportunities. We'll go ahead and see Crowder getting overloaded there. I think that was Benny, Essential, and Zyro. But I love this map, and I just love the fact that they talked about really catering to all different types of play styles.
Yeah, and it's just like one of those things
Alrighty
that
then.
we kind of hinted towards it. I will say it's fun to see
Alrighty
that
then.
kind of extra level of depth being provided by the dev team, talking about the things that we're just automatically noticing. Like I think you and I as commentators, we often take a look to see how does the map kind of flow? What are the players able to do, like, without hesitation, without obstacle hurdling? And it really feels like this map has provided a lot of fun and again, just a lot of open visibility.
Chat, if
to
you
allow
are
these generic moments
an
to kind of
active
come
or
through.
previous service
And again,
member,
if you're watching these guys
what
fighting for their Warzone
branch
win,
are you rooting
you
for
need to get
in
yourself a
the
scuff. Gear up
Code
for Call of
Bowl
Duty with
coming
the
up
official
next?
controller of Call of Duty and Call of Duty Next. Get those back buttons, get those interactive triggers, get all the things you possibly need to not end in second like Teep and Co just did.
All right, switching on over though here to Isli Gaming.
You say no
See what
nothing.
we got picked up. We're on the main street here, which all of these POIs, Main Street being a popular hot spot.
JoJo's there.
Really over
Huh?
on the southwest side of the map, but all of these different POIs, again, are just so freaking beautiful. Alan,
That's my
I
girl.
I can't get
That's
over
my
it.
girl,
I'm just
Icy. She's
literally
a
mind blown
Facebook
right
streamer.
now.
Tell me how you really feel.
That's JoJo.
Every tree
that
being
is
placed
JoJo?
strategically
Yeah.
to allow
What's her
players to get into that flow state. We love that.
Yeah, they really do. Oh, goodness. A little bit of issue right there, but Isla Gaming able to find the elimination. You can capture
Use the
your
buzzer
gameplay,
on
share the wins
dance.
with the official
He's my
creator gear
homie.
of Call of Duty. That's
Super
Elgato.
dance.
Creating tons of
Met her at
products that just
TwitchCon
will
at the
enhance your
Facebook party,
ability to
and
not just
we've been
record, but
friends
also
ever
live
since.
stream
It's cool.
and just enhance your overall gaming setup. So make sure you check them out at Elgato. Big shout out to our friends there.
Granddaughter, daughter, niece, ex-wife, and mother. Hashtag Go Army. Oh, wow, Muma.
This is
I'd say Air Force
Just
because they are the nerds and play video games all the time. We play with real guns, but awful at video games. Stop it.
all these buildings here, just kind of like looking around, you know, again, just you can kind of see on the main street, just looking, just checking, reaching
Yeah.
clear, making sure there's no one or it's like hiding in here or regaining. But for the main street, I kind of like that like duality of it being open. You got the buildings on the side and kind of can just, you know, loot around.
It's just one of those things like with smaller maps that come with Resurgence. I think the inherent question always is about, is it going to be too much? Like, am I going to feel too chaotic? Am I going to feel like I'm just lost completely?
Right.
And I will say, like, again, like the ability to connect these different POIs has felt really seamless.
Dad,
Just
go
watching
donate.
players transition as the zone forces them to move. But
Please.
at the same rate, being
Help
in
the
that more
charity stream out.
downtown Main Street feel, yeah, you still get that up close and personal kind of jump scare style combat that you want to see. And keeping that balance between movement versus actual interactions. And if you want to dominate every game, make sure you check out the official.
Ah, why does it keep doing this? Every time there's an
Rated M
ad.
for mature.
Ruthless spirits wandering the land, driven by vengeance.
Put this back up. Let me put it up. Oh, not that.
Sometimes I feel like that is what I am.
Definitely a military fam. Also, 2 nephews in the Navy, 1 uncle in the Marines, and an aunt that went Coast Guard. That's awesome.
So you're a woman that I've seen do this.
And I think that team
What?
that,
What is the point in having a hoodie on if half of it is off?
nonetheless.
I feel like sometimes I wear a hoodie because I'm a little bit chilly, but not like
it's okay.
Out in the water.
Full-fledged chilly.
You got covered.
Yeah, but you might as well just take like.
I'll be cold if I take it off.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Build out the
You'd
loadout,
be the
see if
same
they can find
temperature.
some
It's a tank top. She has a
engagements,
tank
get
top
things
on.
going for the squad.
Yeah.
I'd be-
And then
I'd be
half
cold.
a hoodie. That doesn't make
talk
sense.
about
It's
just
a
the
second layer.
atmosphere that
It's
surrounds
only
this map.
uncovered one shoulder.
I think especially compared to where we are right now in Research with Rebirth Island, like again, it just feels like everything has a unique element to it, where you feel like you're being transported.
I also have a hard
from
time
place to
playing in
place.
hoodies,
Just
so-
a different autonomous kind of level
If
and
it's like
nature of
zipped
how these
up or
points
like
of
a
interest are set up.
full-fledged hood, I can't
As
wear
we get
like
little
a
bit of
regular
jump
hoodie.
scare
I
here
have to
as
wear
the
a
team
zip up.
starts to finally find some contact around the outside of the
I
Haven's
sack.
Hollow
I can't
mural.
wear zip up hoodie.
And also seeing a team load back on in after the resurgence timer is still
Yeah, I
well
can't
and
play
truly in
I
effect.
can't really play in any long
Decent
sleeves, to be
shots. Now a chance to follow up and clean as the darkness will drop and leave that squad a little short-handed.
The darkness.
And I love that Grass 45K, the usage of that attack sprint speed. You got that little extra boost there. So Steiner doing a really good job, kind of just breaching, going quickly with these gunfights, engagements. You don't want to hold on. You don't want to basically fight too long. But I will say this all coming soon to Warzone. Operators will get to ride a special edition Polaris vehicle. But in typical COD Next fashion, we decided to go a step further, and why not have our creators ride Polaris vehicles in a real life in the desert? So let's go ahead and see how that went down.
Are you guys ready? We are ready! Let's go!
Polaris.
Grandma, you driving?
Saw grandma.
Wow, we look so good.
Oh, we in now. Scared.
Chat exclamation point giveaway if you would like to be entered to win Black Ops 7 beta code. Gives you early access starting Thursday. Oh, come on.
We go, you got it. I survived. You were really cool. That was sick. Thank you very much.
I have that logo on my shirt.
Yeah, tons of fun. Fans of course, those that like to go off-roading. You need to get in there and enter for a chance to win
All right,
your
let's do this
very
one.
own Polaris adventure by
Ready?
entering
Let's
the
do it now.
sweepstakes
Here we go.
on the official Call of Duty X
We're
account. And of course,
spinning.
using the hashtags right below. You want to get out there. You want to give yourself a chance. We're going to take a brief step out
Wiz
and come
wins
back with more
again.
action from Call of Duty Next. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Wait, did you win once or no? Show the game. Nobody cares. I am not in charge of this. I am watching COD Next.
Scuff
I don't
Gaming,
have a button
the
I
official
can just
controller
push.
partner of Call of Duty. Hamilton, equipped for precision. Hamilton and Call of
Whisk
Duty
has
team
one.
up
Now
for a
he's won
special
twice.
edition
Whisk is
Khaki
now
Field Auto Watch.
Out of the
Get
running.
yours on November 14th. Customize
I think we
your
should only win
typing.
once. Well, it's too late
Drop,
now.
the official keycap partner of Call of Duty. Unleash the beast with Monster
1,
Energy.
2, 3, 4,
the
5,
official
6,
energy
7,
drink
8, 9,
of Call of
10,
Duty.
11, 8 more to give away. 8 more to give away. Exclamation point giveaway. Wait,
Welcome
not
back
yet.
to Call of Duty Next,
Okay,
live
go now.
from Las Vegas.
Go now.
We are excited to have Raven joining us now to talk about some of the key updates coming to Call of Duty Warzone. Welcome Senior Software Engineer Francesco Galetti and Lead Producer Jason Rohde from Raven Software, gentlemen. The
Exclamation
Omni
point
Room.
giveaway.
Welcome.
We're so excited to have you here. We have so much to cover, and we want to hit on all of the updates.
I love this guy on
coming
YouTube
to
Short says,
Warzone, but I
show
wanna
the
start
game.
out by
Nobody cares
talking
about this. Game,
how
please.
Raven is approaching
Like I'm in
the
charge. I'm
Warzone
the director
experience.
of
We know
COD
there's been
Next.
feedback
Hold
from
on.
the community
Let me pull
on
up the game for
prioritizing
you,
Warzone.
John Shaw.
Francesco, what can you share with us?
Absolutely, Stephanie. We've definitely heard that feedback over the last year. The team is hard at work continuing to evolve the Warzone movement. It's not going to be one-to-one with multiplayer this year, but we're obviously trying to have fun, bringing in those elements such as combat role from multiplayer, keeping things fresh and engaging, but at the same time somewhat familiar to returning players.
At the end, everyone here who didn't win one, I want to put on a wheel the second one I got. Okay, I got you.
Any sort of fun examples for us on the movement changes?
Absolutely.
I got you.
So for tactical sprint, we are removing default tactical sprint, and we're increasing the baseline sprint speed to compensate for that. If players are still looking for that tactical sprint, it's not going to be available in the sprinter perk.
Oh look, they're showing it.
Pretty. It's a big change.
Yeah,
Steph. Like, this
we're talking about perks more later on, but are there any other movement features
sprint
coming
perk
to Warzone?
with sprint perk.
Yes, so we're introducing the all-new combat role coming to Warzone. It's going to be in the Mountaineer perk, and it's going to be awesome because it's going to let you reduce even further fall damage and keep the momentum as you land.
This is one I've been using a lot. It's become a crutch, so to say.
So when you fall and it stuns you,
Jason roasted some of the
it's not
going to
stun you anymore with the Mountaineer perk.
Yesterday getting set up, he was like, for all of you out there, I know you have fall damage problems. I got you. Like, we got you covered.
Hey, it happens to the best of us, and now we have a perk to help out with that. Another feature that we want to talk about is loadout customization. So, you know, this is, you know, we saw some of the Resurgence gameplay, and there's
Gary,
a lot of new things
if you
happening.
want a
Francesca, what can
chance
you
to
tell
win a
us?
code, you have to head over to kick.com/CUPC4KE and type exclamation point giveaway.
Baking in
You'll
overkill
be
by default
entered in for a
everyone.
chance.
And also
Exclamation
we
point
are
giveaway.
having the return of 5 attachments. That's going to make it easier for us to balance and meta based on the feedback.
That is my question. How are you guys approaching to balancing and shifting metas now with these changes?
Yeah, absolutely. Our philosophy this year is to expand on build diversity, making that every attachment choice is going to be a lot more meaningful. Also, we're going to be shifting meta more often, like we said, and make every category for weapons feel a lot more distinct.
Jason, we were talking about this earlier in the show. Sorry, I have to cough. But earlier,
I got you, dude. I got you. I think we were going to sort of talk about the weapon builds as well. So we've seen it now for MP. Of course, like with Warzone.
Get her a drink of water.
This is a huge thing. Because my friends are endlessly like, what's the best stuff? What's the best stuff? I'm like, take this. Is that coming to Warzone?
Absolutely, yeah. We're stoked to have weapon build sharing coming to Warzone Season 1 for Black Ops 7 weapons.
It's fantastic news. All right, so the feature is going to make things a lot easier with the squad and for content creators as well. I mean, we're seeing these players run as many attachments and stuff as they can now. It's going to be a ton of fun watching them put out content, have a good time, and get us loaded with the best stuff. Speaking of the best stuff, let's throw back over to the casters for some more gameplay. Shift, Dream Crazy. Let's rock.
Absolutely. Thank you, Miles. Thank you, gang. We're pumped to continue on with our TCL Power Hour. We've already seen 3 crossed off, and I know
How has nobody
there's been
used the
some
combat
dedicated
roll
intentional
yet?
action trying to get this done.
I don't know.
And we are able to cross off another one of, well, another 2
Well, they have to
of
have-
the TCL
oh, they
challenges.
did.
Again, our creators are trying to complete these 9 challenges while being in the middle of Haven's Hollow. Once these 9 challenges are completed, there will be 9 opportunities for you at home to
So
win
they
a
only have
27-inch
2?
TCL QD LED
They only have 2 left to have to
monitor.
do.
We're jumping back into the gameplay, but before we do, scan that QR code. Post on X, it includes the hashtags CODNEXT and, of course, that longer TCL one there to make sure you are properly entered to have a chance to win. Because I'll tell you, we were floating around when they were in the dev studio, and I was hearing people saying, like, what do we got? What do we need to get still? Because these guys, they don't want to just win. They also want to get this TCL Power Hour completed.
I think we only had 2 more left, too. We have an Echo unit and a C4 elimination.
We got those.
We got that.
We gotta get those.
Easy. As well, we're coming on here with the probably a quick win, maybe a streak. Only 1 player left. His pros is trying to pin him down, but oh no.
Oh, they're in a little trouble. This is down to 2v3 situation with his teammate flying in still. So PA's being
Smacked my water bottle off my knee.
Gas mask right now. And now it's just down to a 1v3 situation.
It's your fault, Tim.
Pros, what do you got for us? Oh, it's not looking good. Down to the last couple of plates. Gas is chewing them up. Shots coming in. Pros, nowhere to go. Not quite able to get over the finish line by the look of it. 1 teammate floating back on in, but it's only a matter of time. Unfortunately, not able to find the Warzone
Is he
victory.
AFK?
So close. So close.
You're AFK in CODNEXT. Where are you?
Oh, it's Italian code.
Oh, there we go.
Look at this.
feeling good about that first win.
Oh,
what?
shit.
Dirty.
Little 360.
That was so sick.
Does it count?
Does it count? Yes, it does. Dirty, it counts. I know it was an
I would
armor
say
break,
so.
but it was through a wall. Like, what are we talking about?
That's the VS Recon 2. We've been talking about that sniper, even seeing it in Warzone, how strong it is. And these players are getting ready to load up into a game yet again. Oh, Alan, I really, the one thing I'm also anticipating, as the devs did talk about it, right? We have overkill permanently.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up, because one of the things that at least
We
I'm
have
kind of
overkill
locked into and what I'm
permanently?
noticing is how clear in
cool.
the
It won't
UI
take up
when
a
you see
perk
players
slot.
with
Yes.
their loadouts, you can see what 5 attachments they're going with. So not only do you get the ability of being able to share your loadouts across your communities or across your friend group by using the build share that we've seen introduced for multiplayer. Love to hear that it's coming back into Warzone, because I'll tell you flat out, as much as a meta follower I am when it comes to multiplayer, whenever I jump into Warzone, I never know what's going back through. But speaking of drop, you can also get your drop on by customizing your typing with the official keycaps for Call of Duty. Checkout drop there as we drop on in to see what loadouts Sophie, Bella, and Chrissy are able to pull for this particular drop. Not to keep using the word, but to keep using the word.
Yeah. Let's see where we are going to land. And this one, it's the Homestead, which is pretty, like, I feel like the only, like, central most, like, POI here. But kind of just taking a first peek and gander kind of right here at the stables, the barn. You can kind of see it's a quick loot, and you got a buy station nearby, and also one into the northwest area too as well. So maybe we can catch
There's
some
an Echo.
enemies rotating over.
Little Echo usage right there from Sophie. Again, just kind of utilizing some of the different utility points that come in.
What the hell?
with Black
Who
Ops 7 across the board.
donated?
We haven't really seen too much
Anonymous.
of it, but I want to see some more sight grenade usage. I know when Miles was first telling me about the
I
sight
think
grenade,
I know who it
I was like,
is, but I
brother, will
won't say
be
because they want
absolutely
to remain
debated when-
anonymous.
I can't identify.
With
I'm
a
seeing
$100
everything.
donation
People
for
are
the
looking at it
vets.
Crazy, but I'm excited for that little bit of new deployable utility coming into the game as well. Oh, we
Thank
already
you
got our first
so
body shielding?
much.
Let's go.
Huge dick.
Okay, this is happening way too much here today. These guys are having so much fun.
It wasn't
I will
you.
tell
That's
you
a
what,
lie.
but kind of just taking a look at the elimination
Oh, it's
there.
Hex.
I'm gonna go.
Who donated
Hex.
anonymously?
You know, I saw his post on X earlier
Who
today.
the
He was
hell
posting
was
a Black Ops 7
that?
like sniper montage and coming soon
Thank
as a
you
happy
so
18th birthday
much.
because he was looking
Thank you
cracked
for
out.
the
If he's getting body
$100
shield, I'm gonna have to go
donation
delete.
for the vets. We're at 140 raised for the Call of Duty
You
endowment.
gotta just hear them talking.
That's
yeah.
amazing.
All right, so
No,
I'm
he
gonna play, of
promises.
course,
It
to
definitely
get
was
our
not him.
loadouts
Who
here.
was it?
The
Back
XR3
up.
Ion, a sniper. Another one that is going to be
Let's
featured here in the beta.
go. Thank you.
So
Thank
much.
you so
And I
much.
have to say again, like I just love the clarity, and it's kind of like the unsung hero of like developers.
Nah, he
like,
would've just
shouting
left
out
it
the
with
UI,
"Was it
UX
me?" and not the
directors, like,
promise.
directors that
I
are
know,
involved.
Jay.
Like, it's just everything is so clear. Like, what does she have in her peacekeeper? Now you can
Was
see
it Jet?
So great stuff as we
Hey,
lock
thank
back
you so
on
much.
in,
We
sitting
love our vets
comfortably
here.
in
If you're a
Sophie's
veteran
stance
in the
with her
chat,
Herman Miller gaming
type a
chair.
1.
The proud
Let
to
us
be
thank
the
you.
official
We have a lot of
chair
vets in this
partner of
community.
Call of Duty Next. Make sure you check out Herman Miller Gaming if you're looking
Vets
to
are
upgrade
near and
your
dear
setup and
to
game a
my
little bit longer,
heart.
a little bit more comfortably.
I can't tell you how
As
much
Sophie
I
locks
appreciate
on
your
another
service, your
elimination.
sacrifice. Thank you so much for every single veteran in this community. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Type a 1 in chat if you are a vet or active
And I
duty
love the
military.
decision-making that they're
Thank you
choosing
so
here,
much.
like,
Thank you for
quickly
your
take that
service.
engagement,
Thank you
have it
for
take a laugh,
anonymous
take a video,
$100
and laugh about who you
donation.
just
Thank
eliminated.
you.
But you can see they're kind of quickly going towards them.
Oh, stop.
Hey, it's Dad. Why did you order tattoo cream?
Sax, thank you for your service. Jet, thank you for your service. Jason, thank you for your
6K
service.
over
Old
by the
Scouts,
train
thank
wreck
you. Thank you guys.
side.
Thank you so much.
Again,
We love
just
you.
A lot of situations where you can move fast. We've got an ATV we're seeing here. Smooth pickings.
Yeah, it's just again
Let's
like
go.
another element where we talk
$140
about
raised.
the map being
This
a little
was
bit
just a
bigger
pop
than your
up
normal research, so you get
last
the ability
minute
to throw some
charity
vehicles in there.
stream. I figured since we're going to be
don't lose time.
showcasing
Don't
the
lose
Call
track
of
of
Duty
time right
Endowment
now.
Code
You're
Bowl
inside
at the
of
end
this
of
new
this
researcher's map. Shout out to Hamilton.
COD Next,
Equip
that
for
we would
Precision.
just
Hamilton
throw
is
up
entering
their
the Call of
charity
Duty
there
franchise with a
and hope for
special
some
edition
donations. You guys
Khaki
came
Field
through.
automatic.
Thank
That is a
you.
limited release,
But
so
we're
if
not
you're a
done. You guys
watch
can
guy
keep
or girl,
donating.
Make sure
We
you
could hit
get your hands on one
$200.
of those limited editions. Right, again, we've been wearing them. They're comfy. They're sick. They're awesome. But that's at least it for now. We're going to head on over to break. When we come back, we've got way more when it comes to Call of Duty Next. So stay tuned as we continue to reveal more at Call of Duty Next at the backside of the break.
Dominate
every game on a big screen TCL QD Mini LED TV with 144
I
Hz
wonder
native
who it
refresh
was.
rate and AMD FreeSync
Nobody wants to
Premium
fess
Pro.
up?
TCL. The
Hey, I'll
official
respect
TV.
your anonymity.
Experience the world of Call of Duty with
Anonymity.
Corsair.
How do you say
the
that?
official gaming hardware and
Anonymity.
peripheral partner of Call of Duty. Operators,
respect your
get ready
anonymity.
to ride the special edition
Anonymity.
Polaris Razor Pro
All right, let's
R
do this
and
next spin while we
Sportsman
wait.
XP 1000
Next
vehicles,
spin.
dropping soon into Call of Duty
One more chance.
Warzone.
Exclamation point. Giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway. I'll give you one more
Jason
minute to
Francesco,
enter.
welcome back. We've got
Exclamation
more
point
Warzone
giveaway.
intel to get
Anonymity.
Jason,
Thank
we
you.
saw a peek at this in the live gameplay, but there are some changes coming to how perks work.
Exclamation
in
point
Warzone.
giveaway.
It seems to be right in line with the approach we talked about earlier that Raven is prioritizing the Warzone experience with gameplay updates. What have you guys been cooking on perks?
Yeah, we are continuing to restructure and update perks across Warzone to create a more balanced experience while focusing on player agency that'll fit a
Exclamation
variety of
point
gameplay styles.
mark. Exclamation mark or point.
We have the tack sprint going to the sprinter perk. We talked about that earlier. That's also going to be bringing in some elements of gung-ho,
Anonymity.
which is really exciting. We also have the ghost
Anonymity.
perk, which will now hide players from advanced UAVs
All right, let's spin it.
at the cost of a less forgiving movement situation.
And also we can't forget the all-new adaptive perk that merges old elements from previous perks
Aye,
like Resolute and Reflex. Brand new
Jazzy,
perk,
let's
giving you
go.
the edge in
Jazzy
sticky
Fresh with a
situations.
big fat W.
Jason, sounds like we've got to make some pretty serious choices
Let's
as players when it comes to
go.
our loadout now.
Yeah, across the board, we've cleaned up perks. So
Jazzy
that
is
we're either
a
redundant or we're just
wiener.
rarely
Let's
used.
go.
Our data showed that not enough of them were leading to meaningful loadout decisions. So when it comes to looking at those perk categories, we are looking at like
Got you
the
on the
tracker
list.
and survivor perks going to slot 3. Or the alertness perk going to slot 2.
All right,
And
we'll
we
go
believe
again.
some of those
Exclamation
perk
point
categorization
giveaway.
changes are going to lead to more impactful and balanced loadout decisions.
Jason, with a game like Black Ops 7, we got new toys, new gear, new lethals, new tacticals. It feels like we're thinking a little bit more strategically about what is coming to Warzone. We haven't just thrown all the
Physical
toys in
therapy.
right away, right?
Yeah.
Maddie's
we
gotta
wanna
go to PT.
Bring what makes sense into Warzone. We want to make sure it fits the modes, the gameplay.
Well, now they
the
have
first
it
thing
on
we're
the
bringing
other
over is the needle
side.
drone. So the needle drone will be replacing the impact grenades. It is still an impact explosive, but it's providing a little bit more utility for players. They
Sorry,
will
chat,
be
I'm
able
trying
to
to
do
move my
manual
camera back.
control and detonations. It's
This one's really fun.
yeah,
We've had a lot of
yeah.
fun with this in
You can get
playtests.
some fun moments out of it. We also have the pinpoint grenade. You can consider this one sort of a snapshot 2.0. It will shoot out tags that'll be longer duration, multiple pulses, and if you're one of the unfortunate people who gets tagged, you have to choose of am I going to run out the timer or am I going to
Oh, look, it already has
be
a Black Ops
vulnerable,
7
take out the
there.
tag, and try to get
Grandma's
the
out
safe
eating. She's
Choices,
bringing me
choices,
back a
choices.
half
As
of
players, we
ribs.
love it. Francesco, what's your favorite tactical?
I gotta go with the Phantom Signal. It's the first tactical that's Warzone only.
I want
And
ribs.
it's gonna cause up to 3 enemies
Me too.
to in a 40-meter radius to
Exclamation
emit
point giveaway.
directional sound. It's gonna create a lot of chaos in the battle and some really cool moments.
I'm loving the watch party. Oh, thank you,
Yeah.
Smoke Monster. I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right,
This
Jason,
is my
let's talk
first
about field
time doing
upgrades because there are
an
some great
official
ones coming.
watch party.
Yeah,
It's
we
pretty
have
cool
talked
that I
about the
was
Echo unit.
invited
It
and
is
chosen
creating a
out of the
hologram that
hundreds
mimics
of
the
creators
operator
who
in
signed up
almost every
to be
way.
able to do
Their
this.
skin,
Our
their stance,
community
their
is built
weapon.
on COD for the past 5.5 years. I know you guys love Call of Duty. You enjoy watching me play COD the most. So it's an honor to be able to do this and showcase the game that I love and that we all love. So thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of it. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Counterplay in this chapter. What can you give us some examples?
Yeah, the teams really want to go after more
I missed the
intentional
perk
counterplay, right?
updates
So
part.
starting off, we have the smoke grenades, which will extinguish the fire from a Molotov. And we also have
Smoke
stems,
will
which
extinguish
will
fire.
remove the effects of concussion and flash grenades. So we really want to continue to
Oh,
go
look
after
at
some
that.
of these rock, paper, scissors
Oh.
beats as seasons drop, where it makes sense.
It's really cool. I mean, a lot more sort of.
That's pretty
ability
cool.
here with stuff
It's
that's already
neat.
existing in the game. Awesome. I want to know what's in those.
I've noticed
stims.
people have
What are
been
they
using
doing?
mollies
Great
more.
updates
I
coming,
need one.
folks. I need
Yeah.
one. I'd like a stim shot, please, folks. Well, we're not going to get it, but we are going to get is some live gameplay. It's back over to
Well,
Dream
here-
Crazy, and it's back
If
over
you
to
throw a
Shift.
molly
TCL
down
Power
in
Hour.
smoke,
What's going
right,
on, folks?
and it hits
It's-
somebody, and you
it's
have
still going
combat
on, Miles.
recon on,
TCL
does it
Power
mark them?
continues as we
I
need to
don't know.
see are these last two going to come
Or
through? We
combat
saw the
scale,
Echo
whatever
unit
it's
get
called.
utilized, so now we're all rooting for C4 eliminations.
Apparently, Maddie has to go to PT.
They are going to open up an opportunity for you at home to win 9 separate TVs
Really?
from TCL by posting on X, by including those hashtags, by scanning that QR code.
Trainer told her
you
that
will
she has to
enter
go
for a
to
chance
physical
win.
therapy.
27-inch TCL,
She doesn't
friends.
know if
It's
she'll be able to
free.
play
It's
next
free.
week
It's Ellen.
either. She's
I'm a
strained
sucker
it.
for a sale. There's no
Needs
better
to go
sale than something
for
that's free.
medication
So we'll
and to
see
work
if
on it.
our creators can find one C4 elimination in the next little bit
Great.
to get our TCL Power Hour completed.
Really good.
That's another $1,000 right there.
Holy smokes. Are we
Yeah.
talking about smokes that
I hear you.
negate Molotov damage? That was an amazing segment about some of the changes
Sad
that's
they took,
coming to
prox
Warzone in
mines
terms
out.
of tactical and utilities. Using a stim
Screw
to
prox
basically
mines.
remove the effects of a stun.
I do, so I don't
Absolutely
like using that, like
it's not
having them
just
in my
like- the
loadout,
thing
but I
about
Yeah, that's
do
pretty
like
crazy.
picking them up.
Hearing from the devs,
A
whether
stim
it be behind
to
the
get
scenes
rid of
or
a stun is
specific, like,
crazy.
the segments
Yeah.
that are built in to talk about the things that they really feel proudful of. It's everything that like, comes with the word
game will be
intentional.
interesting.
It comes with the word improved. Like this is, I think, an effect that comes with the ability to look directly at what you just did in this last year for Black Ops 6 and say, you know what? That perk, a little redundant. That perk, not all that well used. This ability, this could be better, and then immediately be able to affect it. And I just love that ability to just completely rubber band and come back to what the community has said in the last 365 and come out with something that feels fresh, new, and just absolutely unbelievable. So as you start to get ready for the beta, make
That's what
sure
I'm
you
saying.
stay
Like, the changes
hungry.
are just gonna be
Little
nice to
Caesars,
have
the official pizza
fresh,
of
new,
Call of
exciting
Duty.
things.
As we see another Warzone victory take place, Legends is surprised. He's like, wait, that's the last team.
It's like
And
these
it's gonna be
players are
fun to
getting
play
so
around with,
locked
like, what
in, it's
you
just, you don't even realize
wanna
sometimes you
use
just
and what
wanna
works
go around
best.
the map and fly around, get into that flow state as you mentioned.
What you wanna
The
boost
developers
on your perks.
intentionally placing every single tree even to make it perfect for our players. They are listening to the community feedback, and we are coming out with a really great product.
And so far, we've seen a ton of absolutely wild plays throughout Call of Duty Next. So we're going to take a moment to check out today's top
I
plays
got a
presented
bright
by
shirt
AMD.
on.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Right, well, this was one that we had saw with Scump getting pinched here in this situation. And of course, Leonard Shifty and Ahsoka taking the dub.
You see even just bouncing in the background, just the excitement, the joy that comes through. We heard some words shared by Leonard Fournette, but Aiden, what happened? Hello? I mean, off the mantle, shots are there, but gets absolutely destroyed. That so far, I think, has been one of my top plays, just individually, and Repulse on the other side.
He
shows
has
the joy
so
of
much
what
energy.
exactly
Have you
just
ever watched
unfolded.
his
We'll see
streams?
on Reddit.
Like when he's not just doing the tournaments, but like his regular streams.
Boom! And right in there,
I wish I had a quarter of it.
The snipers, that's to come with a BS Recon, a win for Dirty and Crew.
FaZe doing FaZe things. We're going to skip over to a quick break. 360. Not quite no scope, but Dirty pop it off as we had to break. Come back with more.
100% ADHD. He has so much energy. He's fun to watch. That's why I always say, like, I'm not that. I'm the opposite of that. I'm very chill, easygoing. I'm not up in my chair. I'm not screaming.
Open the Little Caesars app, accept and complete the challenge. You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You'll also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize. A trip to an Activision studio to squad up with George Kittle in a 1-hour epic Call of Duty battle. Complete the Little Caesars Call of Duty challenge today.
We are back with our developers because it's time to talk about the iconic Verdansk. Welcome, Assistant Creative Director Carl Beauregard from Beanox. Carl, what can you share us on the updates coming to Verdansk?
A lot, actually. But first, I just want to say that I'm really grateful to be here to represent so many great people who are working on Verdansk across the world. Now, together, we love Verdansk, just like our players. And we really wanted to make sure that for Season 1, we deliver really impactful changes to the map. So, together, Beanox, Raven, and High Moon, we've delivered not one, but two major points of interest. The first one is a brand new signal station, and the latter is a remastered factory.
Well, I think we're
2 new
infilling as we
POIs. Look where they're at,
speak,
chat.
But let's take a look at the
On top of
updated
Millie Base and over by
map. There they
Super.
are.
Very first look at Signal Station coming to Verdansk. Carl,
Factory
we'll
came
start with
back.
Signal Station. Tell us about this one.
Yeah, it's
Oh, there
brand
it
They
is.
replaced the cities,
modern,
right?
clean. It's an eye-popping addition to the map. It has a unique gameplay feature that players can take advantage of. And as you can see right there, it features multiple buildings with unique visual, but more importantly, gameplay
This
flow,
one's, like,
right? You have the
right above
control room
military
right
base.
there. You just saw the server room. There you go, we're
Twin
back
Millie's
at
gonna
it.
be hot at the beginning.
It's really just a nice addition to the north section of Verdansk.
I was going to say, I mean, like the map, it looks great, and I love the addition, but why this area of the map?
Yeah, exactly. So basically, we saw that players really love military base, but it's also isolated in the north, right? And
Yeah,
so we
there's a
wanted to
wide open
breathe
space
life
there.
in an area that hasn't seen much action lately. So that's why.
Yeah.
Well,
it sounds
we
extremely
always go
cool. One
Millie,
thing that
so
I
we're
love is
bringing
just
the
we're
action
seeing
to
it around
military
us
base.
now,
Yep.
But knowing that's good, that visual and the height is going to draw people into this POI. Hopefully, some players are going to drop there today. We're going to get a look. But I think you mentioned earlier that there's a unique feature in store for us with Signal Station.
Military?
Absolutely. I'm thrilled to talk about it, really.
Warzone
Signal
camo
Station
track.
will introduce what we call the tactical heat map. It's a
We like
feature that
that.
gives you crucial information on the battlefield. So it's really great. Basically, in a nutshell, it shows the threat level all around you on the TAC map.
We're getting a look at it here. So the tactical heat
Oh, the
map
host said
is
it
not
weird. I was like,
in
me? I feel like I say
visible here
that's one word I
exactly
don't
next.
say weird because you guys pick on me for the things I
The
say.
entire Verdansk displayed in front of you.
Oh, look at
You have it-
that.
That's your personal version where you can see where most players are. It's really
So it
useful.
highlights
It looks
the
really useful.
areas
It's
where
giving,
most
again,
people
us
are,
as players
chat.
A lot of choice.
There's
We can
my-
make,
there's my
informed decisions
lady.
based on a little bit of information around us.
Yeah. We wanted to add a strategic gameplay
Finally,
element
we
as
got
introduced
TG
Signal
on COD
Station.
Next. This is
So
the first
that's what
time we've seen
done.
her.
If
Oh,
you're an aggressive
Tigom.
player, you can go there and use the heat map to go towards the red zones to get those high kill
Grandma!
games. And if you want to
Hashtag
play
grandma chat.
tactical,
We love
you can
grandma.
go towards the
Hashtag
green
grandma.
ones or the yellow ones. You choose your own pace with the heat map, and that's what we love about it. And it actually gives a true reason to go at Signal Station.
Yeah, we want more
Yeah,
grandma.
You're coming at it. We need
Grandma,
the intel. You want
grandma,
to get that edge
grandma.
as a player. I know our sweaty players are going to be there looking for, where to head for more kills
She's
early in the
aight.
match.
Yep.
But a reminder, what we're seeing here at Next is an alpha build of Warzone. So like I said, that heat map is not equipped
Chat, there's
available
only
today. in
3
this
people
build,
entered
but
into the next
something that players
giveaway.
are
If
gonna
you
be
haven't
able to
won yet,
jump
make sure you
into
type
at
exclamation
season
point
1.
giveaway in the chat.
It is.
Exclamation point giveaway.
It's not the only POI we have to talk about in Signal Station. Looks great, but there is another whole different POI happening on Verdansk for Season 1, and that is Factory. Carl, Factory sounds cool as well, Steph.
Yep.
Yeah, we are very excited to welcome back Matt Christek from High Moon Studios. Matt,
She's
some people
goated
might be
about
a little bit
her
familiar with Factory, but
on the
what's
big.
new
Put her back
here?
on the big screen, right?
Yeah, so the POI you remember from
Grandma and I have been playing together for 5.5 years. I met Grandma her very first week
purposefully
of
kept the
streaming
layout
on
the same.
Facebook.
So it's now manufacturing rocket components. There's improved lighting. There's improved callouts. There's numbers.
We are
on
very
top
close
of all the
because
buildings. You kind of see it from,
we're both older
infill.
women in this industry, and it's not easy.
Yeah, I love how clean this
It
map
is
is.
a
and like
little
you said, because it can cut
weird
the same layout, we're gonna know
for
our way around,
people
right?
our
It's got a
age
new
to be
look, but
content
the feel
creators,
is
so
gonna
we
remain the
relate in a
same.
lot of
Yeah, you can
ways.
see
We
the
are
rocket
very, very
parts, you know,
similar. A
different
lot
pieces of
of my
cover.
community has come over from Grandma.
It is really cool. This does feel just
I am
like- it
basically
looks
the
like you're
rated
made
R
of
version
like
of
I've
Grandma.
got
We
some
are very
strong
similar
memories
humans,
of
and I
the
also
rooftops.
have
Oh,
come
Factory.
to look at her as a mother figure
looks
to
like
me
where
after
some of our
losing my mom. She
players
is somebody
might
that I
be
reach out
dropping
to.
in their lives.
She is my
Hopefully,
biggest
close to
support
Signal
system when
Station
it
right now.
comes
It's
to
right
fellow
behind him.
creator
Oh, yeah, I see
in the
it. Yeah, I see
industry.
it on the
She
right
has
there.
done
Yeah,
amazing things for me,
exactly.
opened doors for me, and I can't thank her and Sean enough for everything they have done for me. We love Grandma so much
Oh,
here.
get ready to drop in.
We love
Good old
Grandma.
Nosy Butters.
You love Butters.
We love Butters here, but again, are we going to go Factory?
And if you guys are new here, I play with
Signal
TG
Station?
every
Surely.
single Wednesday at
Surely,
12
guys.
p.m.
Like I said, I
EST.
feel like people are going to be really
Every
drawn
single
to
Wednesday at 12 p.m.
Signal Station
EST.
in
Unless
infill just
I'm
because of
busy
the
or she's out of
verticality
town.
and how
Other than that,
dome is just like-
we're here together
so
every
gotta
Wednesday.
You
We call
almost see it
ourselves
from
the
anywhere in
Gravity
map.
Gang.
That's the beauty of it. It's like you're at Superstore, you see it. You're at the
The
Overlook,
OG
you see
days
it.
was
You're at
Women
the
of Warzone
stadium, you will
Wednesday. It
see
was
it
me,
too. So you
Tactical
can't really
Grandma,
miss it out. It's a
Snooty
great
Wizard,
landmark
and
for Verdansk.
Hippie.
This drops a little far off, but I'll see if anyone's going for it.
The
But this does
OG
look like a lot
Women of
fun,
Warzone
really
Wednesday,
nice
5.5
addition
years
to the
ago.
map, guys. Well done.
Yeah.
No, Carl, I love this spot back in the day, so I'm really excited to see it come back. Miles and I were playing Verdansk 84 together, you know, back then. Here we are now.
Yeah.
But, you know, what's it going to feel like?
I mean, we tend to really find success when we strike the right balance between fan favorite returns, like a great factory that feels good, that Matt just described, and then
Not the other
a
one.
brand new addition.
Snooty played with
Signal
us for
Station,
about,
as you can see right there.
I'd say the
on
first year and a
screen.
half, maybe even
The
2
beauty of
years,
them
and then
right
she
now is they're
kind of
both sharing a
quit
similar
playing
art
Verd-
direction, so
quit playing
they
Warzone.
feel
I like that
connected
pistol.
visually.
And
So I
Nukem.
think
Nukem
at the
started
end of the
joining
day,
us on
those two
Wednesdays.
additions will really help Verdansk, and that's
Did
what we want
they,
as we
they show
look at
Grandma?
this map
Yeah,
and we
just
want
for
it
a
to have
second
beautiful
though. We need
future,
more
right?
Grandma.
Yeah. Now, like I said before, keep in mind alpha build. This is an alpha build of Season 1, so some things might be changing between now and when players can play it at Season 1 launch. And you guys are looking for feedback on this too here at Next,
Exclamation
which is
point
awesome.
giveaway.
So we might even see some changes, right?
4 people entered.
Absolutely. You may see some changes in the future. It's normal. We're looking for feedback here at Call of Duty Next. So we're just very proud of what we've accomplished so far, and we can't wait to see what players do with it.
Guys, can't wait to see the real deal when it comes to Warzone in Season 1. But for now, let's check back in on the TCL Power Hour with our casters.
Miles, thanks so much. Yes, we can confirm that all 9 of our conditions of the TCL Power Hour have been completed, which means 9 lucky folks at home will receive a 27-inch TCL
I should have signed up for that.
LED monitor.
I need
Thanks,
a new
of course, to
monitor.
TCL. Wow,
I'll do
that's been
enter.
crazy. Like we said, if it's free, it's us.
Hey, yeah, that's amazing too. Thank you so much to our players for getting those challenges done.
Absolutely, little bingo
Post on X,
shout
include
happened. We
hashtags,
went
COD
over, we
Next.
confirmed it. Yep, C4 elimination had happened.
TLC.
So again, make sure you keep your eye out for it, as if you were
COD
part of all
Next.
the signups, you may be eligible to win one of those. But now,
Post on
let's get
X.
back
What do
to
we
the studio
post on
with
X?
our devs.
Thank you very much,
Just says
squad.
post
Ooh,
on
we get
X.
close every single time with that TCL Power Hour. Okie dokie. Wow, Season 1 sounds like it's going to be big for Warzone. Personally, really looking forward to using some of that needle drone. I'm a big fan. Lawrence Metten from Treyarch is back, joining Jason Rhodey now from Raven. And if you know, Lawrence loves a camo. What have we got, man?
I keep hearing this, Lawrence.
Yeah, well, I mean, have we mentioned this game's got camos?
We got camos.
Warzone's got a dedicated camo track just like it did last year, but it's 16 all new Mastery camos. Really excited to show them off. Our weapons team has been going above and beyond and really breaking out all the tricks for these Mastery camos.
I think I did it. I don't know.
When it came to
Hi,
you know,
Cat.
the creator reveal, so
Yeah.
Golden Damascus. That's crazy. That's popping.
New take on a classic. I
You
love
did
this
what?
one.
Starglass
Try to
is
do the
really
TCL
cool.
giveaway.
It feels like the color kind of shifts depending on the light
Ooh,
it's
we got
hitting. It looks
camos.
green here, looks
Ew,
bluish
camos.
here. Really
I
cool.
don't like that
Really nice
camera.
two-tone vibe going on. That's really fun.
And Jason, I think this is your favorite.
Yeah, I've made it no secret that this is the one I will be
That's
grinding for.
pretty cool.
Absolute Zero looks fantastic.
No.
Sleep till absolute zero.
No sleep, not necessary.
No.
Love that translucent barrel, but
No
look
thanks.
at
Now that
photos.
is
This
sick.
You're cute. Kit Kat's
Gnarly.
raising me
And
up.
I mean, like all final
No,
tier
you're
Mastery
cute.
camos, wait till you see this thing when it gets fired.
Wow.
A monitor
high caliber
donation?
Guns, super fun. Automatic guns.
Jay, you
fun
realize
to
how much
fire
a monitor
with,
is,
and,
right?
This one changes.
I don't think
as you
$100
play
will
and
give you
as
a new
shoot.
monitor.
This looks amazing. This is fantastic. But what about camo tracking, Jason? Got an MP in
Yeah.
Warzone?
Yeah, I'm stoked to have
Show you the one
challenge
I want.
tracking and the camo hub coming over to Warzone with launch of Season 1.
Awesome news. Now, Lawrence, tell us about global progression in Warzone, because I think this is happening, and I think players should be really excited.
Yeah, I mean, we've mentioned it leading up to this moment quite a few times. This is a truly connected game. Wherever you are playing, you are progressing. We have Classic Prestige in Warzone. We're going to have Weapon Prestige in Warzone for the first time. Weekly challenges in Warzone. A calling card, 100%er grind. All of your
100%er
favorite global
grind.
systems are going to be in Warzone starting with Season 1.
Hell yeah, they are. Jason, I just want to hit quickly on playlists too. We know the community
It's actually on
is
sale right
always, you know,
now.
asking what to expect. So
$1,300.
specifically for Season 1, what can you tell us?
Yeah, with new Resurgence map, we're stoked to say that we want to make sure players are able to play what they want to play. So we will have both Haven's Hollow and
So yes, I
Rebirth
can still
Island
use a new
available
new
across
monitor.
all squad sizes and a
$1,300
rotation playlist at Season 1 launch.
Sick. Jason, for the competitive folks among us, can I ask about Warzone rank
That's
play?
nice. I know. It's the one I have now, just the newer version. This one's like 4 years old.
Will be coming alongside multiplayer
With screen
in
burn.
Season 2.
Really excited to share
Because you don't
more
shut your
about
stuff
what's coming
off.
I do now.
Warzone ranked and
It's a little
MP
too
ranked as we get
late,
closer to
but
Season 2 launch.
Well, thank you so much, Lawrence, Jason, Carl, Matt, Francesco. There's so much to look forward to in the upcoming chapter of Warzone.
Oh man, this was sick. So cool. Like, Warzone
They
season
sound
one's been
exhausted.
insane. There's so much going on. But Steph, we're not done. I see that there is also something we have to talk about. There is a small secret you want to share with the community.
The rumors are true, Miles, because I do have a secret that I would like to share with the community. Because remember,
Community.
With the
in
what?
June,
With the
after the
what?
Black Ops 7 confirmation, you and we did an episode of the COD Pod.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, where we go.
Shout out to the COD Pod.
Shout out the COD Pod. Up straight. First up, like, comment, and subscribe. Like, for real. Check that out.
But there was a shot from the teaser that got the community, let's say, pretty excited.
Yeah, okay. Where are you going with this?
And I said, hey, this is indeed
What is this?
a shot from the upcoming Black Ops 7 co-op campaign, right?
Ooh.
So that's the truth. This is
4.
campaign gameplay.
There's 4
This
people.
is
I
There
bet it's 4.
is co-op.
I
But what
guarantee
if I
it's 4
told
people.
you
Yeah, I feel like it
that
would
two
be.
things
Two things.
can be true at once?
What?
So I am happy to officially confirm that we are bringing a bold new experience to Warzone in the spring, inspired by the original Blackout and set on
What?
Avalon.
Shut the front door!
Hey!
Blackout, baby! We're back!
There's
I've got some
Avalon.
incredible memories of Blackout with my friends. I do know where you were going with that one.
November
I'm so sorry,
14th.
but, I am so excited to talk about this,
That
and
is
I'm not
sick.
even done with announcements because the Warzone team is bringing the heat. We have a refreshed take on Rebirth Island coming to Resurgence in early 2026, and we're keeping the home
He's
of
stoked.
Battle
He
Royale
didn't even know.
fresh with more updates coming to Verdansk in the spring. And with the arrival of our new experience on Avalon, we'll be running both the classic Battle Royale experience on Verdansk and this new mode on Avalon
New mode.
simultaneously. So we're giving Warzone players more options.
So what does that
on how
new
they wanna
mode
play.
mean?
Okay.
Blackout
This is a
Katie
lot.
things?
This is a lot, Steph.
Stay tuned for more information on these.
Yeah, because you couldn't
in
get
the
bought
next year.
Back
back
in
in Blackout. That's a tongue
folks.
twister.
Spring
Holy shit.
2026. It is going
So you probably
to
can't
be
get bought
a
back.
banger. Up next, though, we have got Call of Duty Mobile live from Las Vegas. Don't go anywhere.
Did you play Blackout?
For like a week, I
The
hated it.
official CPU and GPU partner of Black
I don't know.
Ops 7.
We'll see.
Share the wins.
I mean, I need something new.
Elgato,
I don't want to
the
play
official
Verdansk
streaming
anymore.
partner of Call
But
of Duty.
apparently, we still have it for a long time.
Herman
It sounds
Miller.
like so.
Check
There's
out the
that.
latest Embody gaming colorways at hermanmiller.com/gaming.
All right, I'll be right back. I
Xfinity
gotta pee.
customers get early access to the Black Ops 7
But they said
open
Battle
beta.
Royale.
Visit
They didn't say
xfinity.com/rewards to claim your
multiplayer.
code today.
I'll be right back.
I play Call of Duty Mobile every day.
Congratulations to Call of Duty Mobile on 6 amazing years, and I look forward to seeing you all in the game next season.
Happy 6th anniversary Call of Duty Mobile. To more years of victories and staying legendary.
Happy 6th anniversary to Call of Duty Mobile. Because if it hadn't launched in 2019, I don't know where I would be today.
Feliz sexto aniversario a Call of Duty Mobile.
Oh my god.
Are going to be your COD Mobile 2023 World Champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a fully maxed out the Mythic Sophia character skin.
Welcome back to Call of Duty Next. For over half a decade, Call of Duty Mobile has been the definitive mobile shooter globally. And now, as it approaches its 6th anniversary, it's pretty clear that things are just getting started. I'm talking new gameplay, improvements with new collaborations.
We can't
and the
hold grudges
return
against
of
Purple Titties
fan-favorite
anymore
content,
because I've
and
won
even
my
a brand new way to
Gamers
play.
Award,
All
so
this and more
we're good.
is coming up today. But before
Me and
we
Purple
dive into
Titties
the
are
future
squared
Call of
away.
Duty Mobile, let's keep up with the good vibes going as we have iHeartRadio helping us out to celebrate 6 years with the official radio station on the free iHeart app. Not only
Chat,
are
just
they
think of all
bringing
the
you
stuff that I've
songs
done
and
in the
sounds
past
that
5
level up your
months.
game, iHeartRadio is helping us
I made
reward
Kick
players
Partner.
with $1.5
I won
million
Gamers
worth
Icon of the
COD
Year.
and COD points. Some serious money, guys.
I got partnered
Now,
with
here's the deal.
Borderlands
See
and
that code
2K.
below?
I got
Scan it
partnered
right
with
now,
Juvie
and you'll
Energy,
stream the
and
official
we were
radio
accepted
station
to
on
the
iHeart
COD Next
app.
Creator
Each
program.
scan of the QR code and each view
All
of the
in 5
stream
months.
counts towards the progress
Those
bar
things
down
might
below.
not seem like
So
a big
once we
deal
reach
to you.
100%,
To me, they
we
are
will be
huge.
rewarding
To
the
any
COD
creator,
community
those
with
5 things
$1.5
are
million
amazing.
worth of COD
And
points.
I've done all
Serious
of
money,
those
a
in
lot of
5
serious
months.
stuff to
That's
talk about,
one
but
huge
joining me to
thing
share
every
all
month.
of the big news, all of the big things happening on the small screen.
That's
We have Matt Lewis,
amazing.
Vice President at Solid State Studios.
I
and
beat
Leo
myself
Yao,
up a lot. I feel
head of
like,
Timmy
you know,
J.
I
Studio.
never do. I
Gentlemen,
don't do enough.
thanks
I
for
haven't
coming.
accomplished enough.
Tell
Yada
me,
yada
what are we
yada.
about to see? What's
But
going down in COD-M?
Yeah, we
when I
really
think
got
about
a
it,
lot
like,
to talk about today.
damn.
6th anniversary, new limited time.
All those in
modes,
5
the
months
return of
is
some
kind of
classics,
incredible.
and towards the end,
I'm
something
kind of
pretty
her.
special. Should be fun.
I'm a badass.
Leo,
Hard work
we've
pays
worked on
off.
this
ASAC,
game
I
for
appreciate
close
you.
to a decade, which
I
is
try,
just
man.
crazy.
I could work
And I feel like
harder.
what we've tried throughout the
I've tried
year,
to
some
find a
really
good balance
different things,
this
different
past year
experiments. One
of
the
being a
through
mom
lines,
and
the
and
consistent
still being a
elements, has just
creator.
been making sure we're just a definitive AAA
It doesn't always work
mobile
out.
shooter.
There's some days where I mom too much and I create not enough, and there are days where I create too much and I don't mom enough. But
we spent over a
you know, I
perfecting
work
the
hard at
feel
both,
of
and
fighting so many play tests.
You're
But we
alright?
need it to
Thanks.
be perfect.
I'm alright.
An AK needs to be feel like an AK. A kilo needs to be feel like a kilo, and Orden should feel like an Orden. Getting that Call of Duty feeling right off mobile.
I love his accent. It's so cute.
You guys definitely did perfect it, and I love that you focused on the fundamentals. When you zoom out, though, what I love about COD-M is how it embodies kind of the best of so many eras of the Call of Duty franchise, all in one title. But this game has so much more than that, doesn't it?
Balance in all things. It's hard to find the balance.
Just so special.
It's really hard
You know,
to
we have
find that
gameplay, I
balance.
think, from like a dozen different
When you're a
COD
mom,
titles.
it's
Like,
very
so much
difficult.
it is.
Hey,
It's just crazy.
Dev with
And, like,
the
when you think of the
host.
hit list,
Thank
you can load into MP,
Welcome in, guys.
Crash,
Hi,
Hacienda,
12 a.m.
Nuketown to
Hi, Blue.
Terminal. It's just incredible. It's the same for BR too. BR is also awesome. We have these amazing
Appreciate you.
originals like
Appreciate you,
Isolated.
pretty lady.
And
Chat,
on
we're
top of
doing a
that,
COD
just
Next watch
classic
party.
bangers
The
like
official
Alcatraz and
COD Next
Blackout.
watch party. We are also
what
doing
makes me
giveaways.
feel the most proud is
We're doing
original
giveaways
maps and
right
mods
now
we've
for
created
Black
for
Ops
them.
7
But I also think the real
early
magic comes
access
when we
beta
take
code
the
giveaway starting
classics
Thursday.
and
So
reimagine
exclamation point
them
giveaway
for
in the
our
chat
players.
if you would like to be entered
one
to
of our
win.
biggest and
Courtesy of
boldest
Call of Duty,
gameplay
they have given us
experience in our
20
history.
keys to give
And
away
the
today.
experience that follows
We have a
this
few
recipe
left, so
is
exclamation point
actually
giveaway.
irrelevant now.
Get in there.
That's pretty incredible news, and I can't wait to hear more about this later. Now, obviously, I can't help but notice that some of the weapons we're seeing these
Can
creators
we get
playing
a
with
shout out
today,
for Dev from
these, of
Ahmad?
course, are the famous legendary and mythic
Exclamation
weapons,
point
right,
SO
guys?
space,
So
Dev
Call of
Asaris,
Duty Mobile
please.
fans are super excited to see these guns back in it, but what else is in store on that front?
Operator skins and weapons blueprints in Call of Duty Mobile are a huge source of pride for us. Behind the scenes, Timmy and Activision have an incredible teams of artists constantly
Hi,
working on
Amy.
new
Exclamation point
content.
giveaway.
We've been dedicated to making amazing
Exclamation
blueprints
point giveaway.
and skins player can earn for free.
I am.
Begin
If you
from
guys
the
are
very
interested, we
beginning.
are doing a
We really
charity
want
stream
everyone to earn
today.
cool stuff.
After COD Next,
playing.
we are going to watch the
Yeah,
Code
making sure
Bowl,
playing is
which
really
is a
rewarding,
tournament
and that the cosmetics
for
they allow you to
veterans.
express yourself, it's
So
a
we are
really
doing a
fundamental,
charity
important
stream
part
today
of what
for the
COD
Call of
is.
Duty Endowment
We
that
get a
helps
lot of
place
love,
veterans
especially
into
for
good
the
careers when they
mythic
come out of the
and
military. So
legendaries,
please
And
please,
we're
please
super
consider
pumped to actually be
donating.
bringing back one of
I'd
beloved
appreciate
Mythic
it.
Operator very
Every
soon.
dollar counts
Oh,
and
it's not just a
matters.
skin, a mythic operator return.
We have raised
teasers, any
$140 so far. I'd love to hit at least 200 today.
Soon.
Oh my God! God. Okay, I lied. Another anonymous donation for $60.
It's been fantastic.
We have raised $200 so far for the Call of Duty endowment. Let's go! Thank you so much. Thank you. Who the fuck is anonymous? Only mods can do it. Devasar, S-A-U-R. S-A-U. Did I spell it right? Oh, I put a slash. Did I spell it right? No. Fuck me. Put an extra A in there. Try again. Please try again.
Oh, that's got me fired up. We are now
That should
joined
be it,
by
right?
Elizabeth Burr, Senior Director
There
at
we
Solid
go.
State Studios, and Jeffrey Gullett, of course, the co-head of Call of Duty Mobile.
There
at
we
Solid
go.
State
Now
Studios.
go follow
Hey
Dev.
guys, welcome to
She's
the show. How we
amazing.
feeling?
Awesome.
We love
This
Devasaurus.
has been so much fun, and we've got a lot
Who
to
calls
talk
Dev
about with the
Devasaurus?
new season coming up. So give us the scoop. What are we
1 for
looking
3
forward
ain't
to?
bad.
Yeah, we're all super excited about.
There's
what
just an
players are gonna
extra
start
A, it's
seeing very
fine.
Soon in season 9, and then continuing through season.
We got
10.
her.
We've also got some officially celebrate our 6th anniversary for season 11. But we wanted
Chat,
to
do you guys play
extend the
COD Mobile?
celebration by bringing back classic maps and modes that delivered meaningful gameplay changes. For example, the
$200 raised for the COD endowment. You guys are
Since
amazing.
2021 is making a huge return. There's also the return of the night maps Hackney Yard, Summit, and Crash, which is something players have been experienced briefly back in 2020. But content like this has been in demand.
I just
for a
can't.
while
Yeah, I
now,
find it just
and we're bringing them back so new fans
too easy,
can
I
find out
guess.
what
I
all
don't
the
know.
hype was about. We're also adding the much sought after Going Dark Battle Pass.
But look what they have now. Look what he has on his thumbs.
Yeah, and season 9 is a really fun season since we
Like
get
how
to
far
celebrate
mobile
Halloween.
gaming has come is wild.
You know Call of Duty loves to celebrate Halloween.
The only phone games I play are
The
slots.
much loved Haunted Hacienda makes a return, plus Pumpkin Confirmed, an Attack of the Undead modes. And we also have
Kick's
the
kicking you out. Yeah, it's been doing that.
as
They're
well.
working on a bunch of updates though, so.
The big season
All right,
9
exclamation
news
point
is our
giveaway. We're gonna do the
collaboration
next
with
one. We just had a
WWE
huge group of you
superstars
come over
Alexa
from
Bliss
Dev
and
stream.
Undertaker.
We
I
are.
lied. She has
they're
got me
joining
a full
as
rack of
original
ribs.
operators, so they have their
I hate
own
you.
voiceover, and we
Yeah.
incorporated
I'm hungry.
our
I didn't
motion
even
capture
ask for that.
technology to emulate their celebrated moves.
We are doing
I just asked if it was just one
Black
side, so I
Ops
got a
7
she goes, yeah. And I got a full rack instead of a hat.
beta code giveaway. This will give you early access
So I got
starting
ribs tonight.
Thursday. Thursday, October 2nd at 1 p.m. EST. Last chance. You have 1 minute left. Exclamation point giveaway.
I can do it on my cell phone now in Call of Duty Mobile.
Ribs sound
Alexa
amazing, I
Bliss,
know.
though, this is what a lot of the new fans
I'm gonna just
are
settle
fired
for
up
McDonald's and
Her
I'm gonna have to
finisher
eat it
in
while
game
I'm
is nasty.
live.
The motion capture.
I
what
hate
we're
eating
seeing
while
right on
I'm
screen
live.
here. This is one of the coolest things that happens in the Call of Duty franchise, and I love that we're seeing it in your game.
Yeah, this was really exciting that Alexa was able to come into the motion capture studio. We captured her likeness, but then she also worked with the team, as you see here, to
All right,
get
we
down
got
her
Blue,
exact
Angel,
moves perfectly,
Amy,
and it
Jay,
really shows in the
Kit
game.
Kat, LeVar, Tim, Zach,
So many awesome
Smoke,
skins. The
Monster, and Katie
operators
entered into this
available.
giveaway.
Season 9 has been
Anybody
incredible.
else?
The
Now's your time. I'm gonna
Undertaker is
spin
here,
it.
And we have so much more coming. When you look at this process, though, how much effort
Make
went
like
into
every
bringing
dude within
WWE
500
to
feet of my
life
ex
in
and
Call
get
of Duty
in
Mobile?
there.
Well, it doesn't just happen overnight. That's
Terrible.
for sure. So, you know, this was a collaborative effort
Terrible.
across all the
Whisk,
teams
you already won
working
twice,
on
dude.
CODM.
Get out of here with that
You know,
bullshit.
Partnerships team, everyone.
You
So
know what
it's just
kind of
so
upsets
exciting
me?
to really see
Can I
this
remove you?
finally come to life, and you know,
Bam,
to,
you're out of there.
to see all the great
Nice
weapons
try.
that we've put
What?
out there for this season. I'm just so excited to see the
The
players get to have
WWE
their
skins
hands on
we
it over
got
the next day or
were
so.
And to quote Tim, the
Cody
Tag Man,
Rhodes
Call of
and
Duty does some pretty great stuff with their weapon skins.
Rhea
but you
Ripley,
guys
and
do it
COD Mobile gets the
differently in the
Undertaker.
COD universe. I love what you've been
What the
building in
heck?
season 9, and we have season 10.
You
just around the
did
corner.
win twice, Whisk.
This has been a blast here at Next. I know the COD M fans are going
Hi, Franco.
crazy, and you guys
Exclamation
have
point
had
giveaway.
so many great
30 seconds.
partnerships.
I'm
Are you
spinning.
playing Undertaker or Alexa Bliss first?
I'd probably go with Alexa. She's just so cool. I love her. I love her moves, and she's just so funny. It's really great.
Play in pain.
Absolutely.
Play in pain.
Elizabeth, though, that is not the only
He said,
partnership we
"My
have
bad."
done. You guys have done so much in this world. Can you tell me about some of the other things you've worked on?
I know. We've really been having a lot of fun
What's Jay
with our
saying you won't
in-game
do?
content. We had 7 Deadly Sins and Gundam. We had Ronald Acuna's La Bestia bat in the game. And, you know, we just celebrated the launch of
Oh,
Mythic
yeah.
Dark Shepherd with DJ Zed, you know, just
Sorry,
a couple
I was
weeks
trying to
ago.
update this.
So
Spin-
it's so
spin the
fun
wheel.
getting to surprise players with these different collabs. But we're also, you know,
think
making
it's been
sure
more
that
than
we
30
still feel
seconds.
really true to Call of Duty Mobile.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I was trying to
can't
find
wait
the
see
physical
what's
therapy
next. Let's
phone
take
number.
a quick look at Season 9 Midnight Rumble. Hitting
All right,
Call
chat.
of
Here we
Duty
go.
Mobile this
We're
week.
spitting. We are spinning. Angel! Let's go! Angel with the W.
Are you brave enough to come play with me?
Marker down. Angel. Six more to give away. 6 more to give away, and then we're gonna. Bot is gonna spin his wheel for anybody who has not won at the end. All right.
I have to make a wheel.
No, I'll make
Or
it.
you're gonna make
Yeah, I'll
a
do
wheel.
it.
Okay.
Exclamation point giveaway. Go again. Please try again. I'm out. Happy I got to drop in. Hey, I appreciate you. Have a good day. And if you were an anonymous and nominated me
I am ready
donation,
to
I appreciate
rumble
you.
after
Even though
that
you say
one.
you weren't.
And I hear there's one more surprise that we have in store for the fans for Season 9.
There is, and I think you're really going to like this one. So as a part of our 6th-year celebration happening this fall, we
Bot's
wanted to
choking
bring
on
back
ribs.
the GOAT of
Oh, my
Mythic
babe.
Operators.
He needs mouth to
the GOAT
mouth.
of Call of Duty.
I do.
And my personal favorite, because he's a fellow dog owner,
Of course.
the one, the only, Mythic Ghost is returning to COD M in Season 9.
This is going to go like hotcakes. Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here
All right, chat. We've
first.
raised $200
Mythic Ghost
so
back
far
in COD M.
for the
So
COD
much news.
endowments.
We
If you have
need a
not
quick break to
donated,
recover,
every
ladies and
dollar
gentlemen.
matters. I would appreciate it. Maybe we can hit 300.
Stream Call of Duty Mobile Radio on the free iHeartRadio app. For the
They're an
songs and
amazing
sounds that
organization.
level you
They do
up.
a lot for our veterans.
Every
They've already
station
placed
star and every next
57,000
broadcast view
vets
helps unlock
into great
$1.5
careers coming out of the
million
military. So
COD M
our help
COD
will
points
make
for the entire
a
community.
difference. Please go donate.
So lock in, get listening, and level up together. Eligible territories only while supplies last.
Exclamation point giveaway. Just
You're invited to
Smokemaster
the
and
Little
LeVar
Caesars
entered so
Call
far.
of Duty Challenge.
You also do
Open
not
the
have to be
Little
here to
Caesars
win,
app.
so just
Accept
type it
and
in and
complete
walk
the
away.
challenge.
If you win, I'll let you know
might
via
win a copy of
Discord.
the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You'll also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize. A trip to an Activision studio
I'm
to
starving.
squad up with George Kittle in a 1-hour epic Call of Duty battle. Complete the Little Caesars Call of Duty challenge today.
I'm starving and my throat hurts from talking so
The
much.
Call of Duty mobile web store has everything you need. Score extra every time. Get bonus COD points with every purchase. Don't miss out. Log into the web store.
Sorry,
using
do it
your Call
again.
of Duty mobile ID
I
and snag
accidentally
your
typed a
free
V in there.
gift. No purchase needed. Visit the Call of Duty
Go
mobile web
exclamation
store
point giveaway again, Amy. Please.
Welcome back.
My
It looks
toggle
like that iHeartRadio
for
progress bar
Discord is V,
filling up
so
fast, and
sometimes I
am
accidentally
loving
type
the
in a V
energy from the
afterwards.
Call of Duty mobile community today. Okay, so Jeff and Elizabeth,
Exclamation point
I've been a
giveaway.
long-time COD
I'm gonna
M
lose my
fan,
voice.
and I truly love the way this game plays. It sounds like you guys have got some other exciting improvements to
There we
share
go.
with us, though.
My bad.
What do you have in store?
Yeah, we're constantly making improvements to the game to ensure we're delivering the best possible experience for our players. And over the past couple of years, we've been remastering some of our most popular
Great,
multiplayer
I like
maps to
this
improve
map.
performance and enhance the graphics. And we've also been implementing new first-person weapon handling animations. Some of the latest weapons, like the Ram 7 and the MG82, already feature these updates, and we're rolling these out to all the weapons over time. And player movement is also getting a big overhaul, as well as everyone should notice more fluid and natural movement across the board. All of these improvements enhance the player immersion, which is why COD-M continues to set such a high bar for graphics and visual fidelity.
And we're also always looking for more ways to bring COD-M to more people around the world, because that's
Now you're just baiting me for extra comments. Yep.
On top of everything,
Definitely
Jeff
it.
just mentioned,
I mean,
we're continually looking to open more
set
servers
on
for more
multi-streaming
regions,
today, so
and we've
you
done
know
this
we're not
recently
even
in
making that
Africa,
much
which
money.
has
It's
led to
okay.
not only more people playing, but led to us launching our
We're here
first
for
ever
other reasons.
live
We're here to raise
Africa
money for vets and showcase COD today.
esports tournament. And now we have a team from Egypt joining the COD-M World Champs.
That was
It's fun.
fast. Did not take them long to get involved. Let me tell you that. And I can't wait for
who
World
keeps
Champs. It's going to be
donating
even more competition
anonymously?
starting just around the corner. But earlier, we
Thank you
talked a
so
lot
much
about
to
the importance
Anonymous
of
for
quality
$25
and handling of weapons in
donation.
the game,
Somebody
but
say,
this is Call of Duty.
fess
So
up.
everyone wants to know,
Who are
what
you?
weapons
And is it the
are
same
coming soon?
Anonymous 3 times?
Well, we're maintaining our current cadence of adding new weapons.
Thank you
as
so
well
much.
as adding
Thank you for
in
the
a few
$25
surprises.
donation
so the
for
classic
our
Sten
veterans.
machine
We're
gun
at
is coming in a few
225
days
total.
to season 9.
Nice.
And then later in season 10, the Einhorn
Thank
revolving
you.
shotgun is being added.
Thank
Plus
you.
the
I'm gonna
SO-14
grab a-
marksman rifle from the recent
what you
Modern
call
Warfare
it?
2 is
Cough
going to be
drop.
coming in season 11.
So that's weapons covered. But let's chat a little bit about the operators. We heard earlier Mythic Ghost is coming back, but I have a feeling that's not all on that front.
I know it's never not just all.
We got more.
So as Leo mentioned, the level of work and creativity that goes into our mythics is incredible. We recently launched Mythic Dark Shepherd and have been overwhelmed by the response from our players. And you can bet that after our re-release of Mythic Ghost, you'll hear more about a new face coming to the Mythic roster.
More Mythics in the Mythic roster. Well, Jeff and Elizabeth, thank you so much for coming out here today to give us all the scoop on our favorite things in Call of Duty Mobile. They say seeing is believing, so let's throw it to our casters to check out what the mobile creators are up to.
Yes, please. Ellen, can I share some testimony? Let me preach for a second. COD Mobile, keep doing what you're doing. I will tell you flat out, friends, if you're a traditional COD player, you need to get your hands on the mobile version. The art design is unbelievable. The nostalgia that comes with the legacy and weapons and maps and modes is right there. And around the corner, like they were alluding towards,
Chad, that looks
do
like so
not
much
miss Call of Duty
fun.
Mobile World Championships. It has been
I
unbelievable
wanna go to
the last
COD
handful
next.
of years, and this year is shaping up to be one of the most extreme World Championships
You know,
that
it
we've
is
had.
pretty
So
cool
get
to be an
yourself energized,
official
unleash the beast, and head to Call of Duty Mobile.
Call of Duty
or
watch
Call of
party
Duty
creator, but I really want to be there. It's been a goal of mine since they've started COD Next.
I got to get off my little pulpit
Hopefully
here.
soon. Hopefully
Elizabeth
next year
and
we'll be
Jeff did
there.
Such a great showcase of what's coming to mobile, but my goodness, the mythic weapons, the operators, everything looks beautiful, Alan, especially the refinement.
They need an old woman representing, you know,
Absolutely
and not a
yes.
grandma,
And I
somewhere
will
in the
say,
middle.
just the mobile creators that we have here, yeah,
Somewhere
you can see
between
exactly
grandma
how
and
intense
young
the gameplay
hottie.
can get. It's just it blows my mind every time I have a chance to watch players like Vague and Noah and those
A
guys that are here
relatable 40-year-old,
lock in,
you know?
use 4 fingers and
A mom
have
of 2.
movement that is right there along the same caliber of what you see like in the CDL, for instance. But if you're looking to kind of get yourself more off the rails and maybe off the road, check out Polaris, the official Call of Duty off-road vehicle partner of Call of Duty and Call of Duty Next.
Every time you're talking, you always give us the shouts. It's like
I'm here.
beautiful. It's perfect.
I'm here for you.
And yeah, hey, you got to get locked in. And I will tell you,
Young
Wes,
hottie, a
looking
cougar.
at the
Yeah,
new
yeah. They need to get a
skins
cougar
here,
there.
Yeah.
Loading into Horde Point, which we know we do love.
Yeah,
the
because I'm
Halloween
definitely not a
themes.
young
And
hottie,
this one, too,
and I'm not a
with
grandma.
Raid
I'm
coming into
somewhere in the
mix, as you
middle.
mentioned. It's such a beautiful thing to just be able to load in COD Mobile, get a feel of those.
I know
legacy
that looks
maps,
fun,
and
huh,
now we got
Amy? That
amazing
looked like
skins
so much
coming.
I
fun.
think the thing that was really impressive, and this is an organic, moment here, friends that are watching.
Relatable
The fact that they were
40-year-old
able to show that
hottie.
kind of
Hey, we can
side-by-side,
go with that.
Slider of what they've done to remaster
We can go with
some of
that.
the maps and make them feel more improved, whether that's by some of the visual things that just help it clean up, or more importantly, get that improvement into the graphic quality that a lot of people always look for when it comes to
mountain
a
lion.
AAA mobile shooter. So really good stuff. And of course, if you want to see the action better on your own screens, make sure you get yourself a TCL. Experience next level gaming
why
on
does this look
TCL
so
QD Mini LED
not
TV.
great?
You can save up to $1,200 on a big
Says I'm on
1080p TCL TV.
Is it because
right
it's
now.
COD
Yes.
mode? But look,
98
he's blurry
inches. They actually
too.
have one out in the
I'm gonna
career lobby.
refresh this. Oh, nice, an ad. We love Twitch for their ads. Whoops. Then see, and I clicked on the ad, and now we're buying fish oil omega-3 supplements. Hell yeah. Still blurry as
See
fuck.
a beautiful display of that.
Yeah. Yeah, Vague's good, by the way. Just in case you hadn't noticed. It's just, again, it's just watching how... I want to just
This
turn
is
your
out of
attention
my
down
control.
to the bottom right-hand side of his overlay. Look at how he's manipulating this tablet with 4 fingers to essentially still pull off the movement that you would expect from some of the normal multiplayer in Warzone's best. It's next level, and it's just a ton of fun.
Soccer mom? Yeah.
It's impressive. It really is.
Yeah.
You know, it's just so unique. But just even being able to, I mean, you can even hear him talking about a nuke.
He's done it before. He'll do it again. I'll tell you that much.
225 raised for the COD endowment. Hell yeah, chat.
So he's got the talent.
You guys are amazing. Keep it up. Exclamation point donate.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we can hit 300 before we get off here today. We have the Code Bowl coming up next.
It has every element of all of your fan favorite
Code Bowl
stuff
coming
from
up
any
next.
Call of Duty you can think
Exclamation
back to.
point
There's like 12
giveaway
different Call of Duty
to be
titles
entered
they pulled
into the
from
next
to
giveaway.
make this game
We
what
have
it is
Tim,
today.
Amy,
gotta love to see
Katie,
that, too.
Smoke
Just a
Monster, and
classic
LeVar
template
signed
being able
up.
to chain enemies.
Exclamation point giveaway.
Really utilize that since BO3, but I love to see it continuing on. I mean, this is just looking so fun, especially with all the zombies on the screen. Call of Duty Mobile. Alan, I'm telling you what, I got my tablet with me. I'm going to go and download this right now.
You need to.
Re-download it, rather.
You need
it's just
to.
amazing how beautiful it's looking so far.
Tablet, phone, whatever you got
Whatever
in
you
your
got.
pocket. Well,
What are we doing?
Pocket, but regardless of that,
Oh, that
now
looks
that
better.
you've seen
Holy
what's coming to
smokes.
the game in the near future, I think it's time for us to see what the
COD Next Watch
chapter
Party is
in
today.
Call of Duty Mobile has in store
Well,
with us.
it's almost over. Exclamation point giveaway. Black Ops 7 early access beta code starts Thursday at 1 p.m. 2nd through the 8th if you get one of these codes. What is this? DMZ Recon coming soon. Call of Duty Mobile.
Oh boy, well that trailer is going to get a certain group of the community talking. Gentlemen, this is going to have fans so fired up. We welcome back Matt and Leo to the show. DMZ Recon is coming to Call of Duty Mobile. What should we know about it?
Yeah, DMZ Recon, it's inspired by Infinity Ward's amazing DMZ mode from 2022's MW2. And our goal here is to give players our take on the extraction mode experience. And the core of that experience, it's just combat. DMZ's combat, it's the best in any extraction game on the planet, period. The great thing about COD is we know how to do PvP better than anyone. But PvE and PvEVP, these are different beasts. DMZ, for me, it just nails that PvE experience. It has really engaging mechanics. Things like boss fights, weapon cases, factions you can interact with, danger of radiation zones, and map design that's very smart and intelligent from a combat perspective. When you add these all together, they just provide a PvE experience that is unrivaled
Hydrate.
and
I will when I'm done with
ridiculously
this
fun.
cough drop.
Our DMZ Recon experience
My throat is
embodies
scratchy.
all these really crucial elements and mechanics.
Yeah, we designed from the ground up to be a major addition to Call of Duty Mobile, standing alongside Battle Royale and multiplayer. That type of positioning means we are pouring our heart and souls into making world-class mode. Matt talked about some of the areas we are developing on that come from DMZ. At the same time, DMZ Recon is not a port. It's a reimagining for mobile players. We are going deep on progression, and we have a full set of system, earning
Be right back. I
collectibles
gotta find out
in
what the
matches
kids
to unlock buffs,
want for dinner.
investing in the skill trees to shape a unique playstyle, and the big draw for extraction fans, grinding for gear. It's important that progression feel impactful and rewarding.
I'm so excited about this, but what can you tell us about what we saw in the teaser, gentlemen? I know it was less than 30 seconds, but there was a lot in there.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah, you likely have noticed that some new points of interest that you haven't seen before. We have a brand new map made just for DMZ Recon called Serpent Island. The points of interest on Serpent Island will be different from other large maps. They will be much more varied and intricate.
Yeah, the goal has been for us to build a place where players, they just feel immersed, a world that feels lived in, a place where they can make new discoveries each time they drop in. It feels like a place you want to be able to come back to. That's our goal. That's what we're aiming for. And the team, we've been thinking a lot about, zones within the map, making sure they feel unique, making sure they feel things that are, just like separate, distinct, almost like biomes. And to that end, we have unique factions that players can encounter along the way that feel like almost local to those biomes. For us, the goal, it's just really to make it feel more than a map, just a little bit like a world, a place you want to go back to.
It definitely looks like that. And for someone that is familiar with DMZ already, how would you say DMZ Recon adds or changes to that formula? Because you said it's not a port. This is a reimagining.
Yeah, it's a good question. There are a lot of differences. For us, a port we don't think is the right approach. We want to make sure that it just feels unique and it feels ownable. So one of the areas we thought really a lot about in the spirit of differences was progression. How does what I do in this match carry over to the next? How does my 1,000th match feel different than the 10th? These are really important questions for us.
Well, now the big question that everyone is going to be asking in the chat right now, when can players get their hands on it?
It's a good question. We don't have a release date just yet. Sorry, fans, but we're really, really hard at work. Like, we have many hundreds of people just pouring our souls into this. We're going to launch as soon as it's ready. The soonest you can know is just by looking on all the social channels. We'll make sure the first time we're ready, that's where we'll update for the newest drop.
You already got them bookmarked on X. We know you. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are nearly at the end. And by the looks of it, the folks at iHeartRadio have delivered. Head on over to callofduty.com/redemption and enter that code you're seeing on screen. Yeah, they delivered. So follow the instructions on the website, drop in your CODM UID, press submit.
Over 60,000
points in your inbox because we're sending you 880 COD points. Now be sure to act quickly for your share of $1.5 million of COD points.
That's a lot of
It's
watching,
redeemable
Tim.
once per user and is available while supplies last. So, Matt, Leo, anything else you want to add before we close this baby down?
Yeah, more than anything, I just want to extend a huge thank you to players who've been with us over the last years. We couldn't have done it without them. When we look ahead at the next 6 years, we feel like the roadmap and the content in some ways even more exciting than what we had in the past, which just feels awesome to say.
Yes, thank you to all of our players around the world, and we hope you are excited about all we have in store for Call of Duty Mobile. The
I love
next
his accent
chapter
so much.
begins now.
Where the heck is Coke Zero?
What a fun update to Call of Duty Mobile. Throughout the day, we've been capturing the biggest reactions from creators. Here's a look at the best ones in our TCL Reacts Reel. Oh, we had some good moments with the King establishing dominance. This was my favorite duo, the one controller, two bros. They were taking faces.
Extra
If you're
max
looking
sauce.
for some surprises, though, look no further than the T-Dog Smitty. Yes.
Top of that bomb.
Yeah, shout out to my guy and the whole watch party. They are here in Vegas celebrating with us. Biffle and the crew got involved in Warzone with some dubs. Very familiar to seeing that screen.
Dedicated melee finishes. We saw some huge finishing moves. We saw some big wins. First there on Haven's Hollow, of course, and Repulse electric. That room was deafening.
It was so loud, so much fun, and a big shout out to all 250 creators who made it out here, Miles. The best reacts, though, who does it belong to?
Who knows, man? Well,
I know you do,
we saw
Tim. I
Repulse,
appreciate
and
you.
He is our TCL Reacts Reel winner. He will be receiving
Be right back.
a 98-inch TV, courtesy of
98-inch
TCL.
98-inch TV?
Look at the size of that thing.
Just what
Holy
Repulse
shit.
needed is a bigger monitor. This thing is taller
That's
than he
huge.
is, 98 inches, Miles, and you know that one's going up in the man cave.
That's going up in the man cave for sure. Well, Chris, what a day.
That'd be a
baby.
great
Dude, it's been
football
so
TV.
much fun. We've been walking around the venue, exploring the world of Call of Duty. Every bit of it has been a blast.
It really has. I mean, I think that's it, Chris.
Yeah, that's right, Miles. That is it for Call of Duty Next, but that's not the end of the show.
Well, technically, no. That's right. We are moments away from the Code Bowl. Code features 10 military esports teams and your favorite Call of Duty creators competing in Verdansk for the Code Bowl trophy. Stay tuned after this for Black Ops 7 beta codes, the announcement of the Endowment's new pack in Call of Duty Black Ops 7, more rewards, epic gameplay, and to help us raise awareness for the value the veterans bring to the workplace.
On behalf of everyone working behind the scenes, thank you so much to the developers who've been pouring their heart and soul go into these products, to the production team who put on such an insane event, and of course, the creators for giving us so many epic gameplay moments. Miles, this has been insane.
It has been insane. We've omni-moved through 6 upcoming Black Ops 7 beta maps. We took a ride on old Tessie through the biggest round-based
Not my
zombies map
9-year-old
ever.
getting a
We
Big
dropped
Mac.
into the new Resurgence map, Haven's Hollow, and 2 new POIs to Verdansk, and revealed a new mode coming to COD Mobile. Now, let's jump into the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl. We'll see you in Black Ops 7.
A Big Mac.
What?
A Big Mac.
Mm-hmm. Because you can't apparently add mac sauce to a cheeseburger. What? I'm jealous.
Jealous of what?
Your ribs. What do you want to drink? Coke? Okay. Dr. Pepper. What? You're changing everything. Coke? Coke, Dr. Pepper, Sprite, Coke, regular Coke. Here we go. We got the code bowl. Up next. Should we do the next giveaway, chat? Are you guys ready? Can't even listen to music. Awkward silence.
Very awkward.
We'll go back to Grandma.
I'm here.
Yay! All right, there's 5 more teams. I think we're the only trio. We are definitely the only.
Someone's out by me. Above or below, I can hear a person.
Yep. I think they're both, to be honest.
All right, how many keys do we have left here? I'm trying to make sure we have some keys for this code bowl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You were bound by
5
the
more
chains
keys.
of duty
5 more keys to give away.
until true love turned the whole world on its head.
The bowl is starting.
Is it right now already?
Yeah.
And all the while, you were watching Clothes Dry.
Ads.
Great
All right, chat. We'll do 1 giveaway now, and then we'll do 4 more over the code bowl. And Bot is also wanting to give away his key.
Warzone for the code bowl.
Here we go. Let's do the spin. Last
Tons
chance
of epic viewership rewards.
to enter this one.
And
Exclamation point giveaway.
Black Ops 7.
Exclamation point giveaway.
Don't miss which branch takes Verdansk with your favorite Call of Duty creators. Who will be crowned the Monster Energy MVP and the Corsair Solo YOLO champion. We're celebrating more than 150,000 veterans placed in high-quality jobs thanks to your support. Don't miss the competition.
Lavon!
The rewards. The mission.
Should I enter my name again? No.
6, presented by USAA
No.
on September 30th.
All right, we go again.
Hello and welcome
Exclamation
to
point
Call of Duty
giveaway.
Endowment Bowl 6, presented by USAA.
do it again, Holly.
USAA is proud to continue
Exclamation point
their
giveaway.
long-standing support for Code Bowl as presenting sponsor for
Would
the
you like
50th
many
in a row,
viewers?
bringing some of the world's best
Exclamation
Call
point
of Duty
giveaway.
streamers
Tim, you have to
together
do it again as
battle
well.
it
It didn't
out
pop
with
up.
servicemen
Exclamation
and
point
women
giveaway.
across the UK, United States, and Canadian Armed Forces. Thank you, USA, for making Code Bowl 6 possible. In order to deliver the most high-quality experience for viewers, this broadcast has been pre-recorded.
but all gameplay was captured in real time and is full of high action moments.
All right, Chad, we have $225
right into our team
for the COD endowment.
Please stand and remove your hats
$225
for the United States national anthem and remain standing for God Save the King
Stand,
and
chat.
Canada.
Why is it so quiet? Do I have to stand for the Canadian one? This is a tournament for veterans.
Best of luck to all service members and competitors throughout today's
all right, Kat,
competition.
there you go. On the left-hand side is all of
back to the desk
the
is Lottie.
teams
How you
with their
feeling?
captains.
Thank you so much, Reflections. I am beyond excited to be here for Code Bowl 6. And joining me here, I have two very talented, very good-looking, incredible casters, Spider, Tiff, and
Your
Ghost.
entry is for Jay?
Welcome
Okay.
to Code Bowl 6. How are you feeling, Tiff?
Oh, I'm feeling so good. I'm beyond amped. And one of the best parts
Hey,
about this,
it's
Doge,
my
is we are looking
girl.
all of the players throughout the
Spider
anthems,
Tiff!
they are in a passion pit, and this is the best way.
She just had a baby.
Yeah, I'm so pumped to see actually what happens, because last year, I'm going to be honest, we had a bit of a stomp. U.S. Army crushed. I think it's anybody's game this time around.
It certainly could be, and there's a lot of questions, but hopefully we'll find a lot of the answers. Now, as a reminder for why we are here, since 2009, the endowment has successfully placed over 150,000 veterans into high-quality jobs, with each placement costing just $628. These efforts have generated a cumulative economic impact of $9.3 billion for veterans and their families.
$9.3 billion for veterans.
Well above the national average.
That's what you're donating for today to the Cloud Endowment. Go, go, go.
Incredible at a time where veteran unemployment is over 18%.
And we put on the Code Bowl to bring together the military community, gamers, and fans in support of the endowment's mission. It is not just a competition, it's a celebration of service and a powerful way to raise awareness and funds to help veterans succeed in their next chapter.
And, you know, we are hooking you guys up with awesome rewards for tuning in all show long. For those of you joining us from YouTube and Twitch, we have some great viewer rewards for you, thanks to USAA. Available today only and earned by watching our Code Bowl 6 broadcast on YouTube or Twitch are 4 in-game items you can equip within Black Ops 6 and Warzone that show your support of the endowment. Whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, don't forget to make sure your account is linked.
And hey, don't forget, the endowment is dropping Call of Duty Black Ops 7 beta codes throughout Code Bowl 6. Keep your eyes on the broadcast during each drop. You don't want to miss your shot to jump back into the action with Black Ops 7 and embrace the madness early.
Anytime you say madness, Goj, I'm here for a good time. Let me just tell you, we're ready to embrace it, but it's great to be back with you all for another year of Code Bowl. I have to say, though, we are all looking incredibly fresh in our Through Dark bomber jackets. Show it off, Lottie, okay? You remember last year, Through Dark joined the show to talk about how they helped inspire the Call of Duty Endowment's Endeavor Tracer Pack, one of my favorite bundles of Black Ops 6. Gotta check out their high-performance outerwear designed by UK Special Forces.
But enough of the pleasantries and fly jackets. Let's take a look at our format for the day. The teams will compete in 4 drops of Mini Royale on Verdansk. Each team receives 1 point for every elimination, and depending on where they finish, there's also a placement multiplier. So it's really crucial to make it to that final circle. Since each military branch has 2 trios, each of their scores are added together. So let's take a look at the teams, because it's very important on where you're at, 2 teams coming together, and also 2 creators on each side as well. Now, as we look down these, our wonderful casters who analyze everything, I'm sure you've been analyzing the teams. And Tiff, what are you thinking right now? Because we have creators who have been there before. Some have stayed on with some of the, the teams that they've been on before in many years as well. But how are you feeling about them overall?
Honestly, I'm really excited. When you think about Snixie and Z-Laner returning back for their teams, they were in the top 3.
Sorry, trying to feed my kids and do this at the same time.
Okay, we're not happy with a 3rd place. We want to win. So running it back and having the opportunity to jump and remove that from the U.S. Army, look,
yeah.
They got a target on their back, Goj.
Yeah, Royal Canadian Air Force is definitely going to be a team to watch out for because of those 2 creators, but also the players on the team. Of course, U.S. Army. Aiden is back on that squad. So got Aiden, but it wasn't just Aiden last year. We've got some returners for that team and some new faces on the military service member side. I think Army's still going to be a competitor, if not a top team. My eyes, though, Lottie, are on the Coast Guard.
Oh.
Joe Woe, Breadman.
Why is it 20 more cents to get a Coca-Cola Zero
that
Sugar?
military service branch? I think it's going to be massive for that squad.
Really, really exciting stuff all around. And I can't wait to see exactly how our teams do, especially with the creators and what they bring to the table, alongside the fact that they have another team to think about and how they're pulling their weight as well. Coming into, of course, that overall point system that we have too. But we have a lot of other reoccurring partners maybe coming.
That's right. Goj. Look, I'm so excited.
I have no idea what's going on. Why is there 7 of the same shit?
As a partner for Code Bowl 6, the Monster Energy most valuable player, that MVP, is back, folks. Code Bowl 5 saw standout performances throughout the event, but none bigger than Taj. Thanks to Monster Energy, Taj from the U.S. Army took home the Monster Energy MVP award in Code Bowl 5.
And as a reminder, the award is decided by the Code Bowl 6 broadcast team and will be given the honor to stand out the performance of a military team member who exhibited a relentless pursuit of victory and unleashed the beast on the competition. Stay tuned at the end of the broadcast.
I don't know what's going on,
chat.
chat.
The next Monster Energy MVP.
I like added
and of course,
two of
we do
everything.
have quite the gorgeous, glistening Monster Energy ring to go alongside.
I had
Now,
3 Big
I'm
Mac
actually glad
meals
that
on
they're giving
here.
this thing obviously at the end of the tournament, because if we did have Taj in the building, if he was wearing that with a controller in his hand, it'd be clunky. I don't know what it would do to the gameplay, other than, of course, giving a bunch of confidence. But to celebrate,
Do you think
all
Isaiah's
things
actually gonna
MVP, the
eat
Call of
and-
Duty
and
Endowment
like a Big Mac?
Monster partnered to develop a custom calling card
Yes.
that will be automatically granted when you log into the Call of Duty. It's called
He did
Unleash
like
the
when they
MVP,
had
so
the
go
chicken
check it out
Big
and
Mac.
equip it now. Thank you so very much, Monster Energy.
Okay, everyone, the branch with the most points after 4 drops is crowned the Code Bowl 6 champion. We got to take a look at this incredible piece of hardware. They get to take this home, the Code
literally
Bowl 6
adding 2
trophy. Tiff,
of
talk to me
everything.
about this thing. I mean, good grief.
The best part about this is, as you saw the highlights at the top of the show, everyone hoisting it up. It's a moment of all that hard work has definitely paid off, and celebrating with your teammates, it's just something that's very unforgettable. So I love that we have that here. But stay tuned for the reveal of the Endowment's Black Ops 7 launch pack with a special interview and first look. It's going to be epic, and you won't want to miss it.
And right after the epic Code Bowl 6 showdown, get ready for the ultimate test of skill in the Solo YOLO, presented
Chicken
by
nuggies.
Corsair. It's back,
Chat, what are
folks.
you ordering
It's
from
one drop,
McDonald's?
every person for themselves. No teams, no second chances. Will Teep defend his crown from last year? Maybe. Stay tuned to find out who will be taking home the golden headset. Holy cow, this thing is insane.
Gorgeous. I got to say, golden ears. That's what I want. I don't know. I might have to jump in there.
Thanks
into
for the
that room
10, Tim.
and
Appreciate
overtake
you.
a setup, because those are gorgeous. I love a bit of gold me. So to have that in a headset is amazing. Tons of things that
It's
these
literally
guys can get their
adding-
hands on. We've got the Monster Energy ring. We have the
going
overall
on?
endowment, trophy
added
that is
40
glistening and gleaming.
nuggets.
And I will say, if you do find any tiny little fingerprints on it, I know it was Tiff.
No comment. I'm just going to go ahead and tell you, I wasn't in there just practicing what it would look like hoisting it. Of course, we were just prepping it for maybe
Right.
Space Force.
Really? You eat a fillet of
you're
fish?
doing predictions.
Maybe.
I want to talk about some more of those teams while we get ready for this first drop, because I think it's super important to remind people at home that we've been doing this for a while. I mean, we call it Code Bowl 6 for a reason. Like, it's been a while to get to this point, and we've got a lot of history with some of these squads. So if we can, I'd love to pull back up that teams graphic and talk a little bit about them. 'Cause
I
of course,
quit
I've got
eating
my eyes on
there
Coast
recently.
Guard.
They have
Tiff,
over
you brought
50
up
unknown
Space
chemicals
Force.
in their
I mean,
food.
I
It's
think
insane.
Space
But
Force
that's
is a
just
team that
everything,
absolutely
though.
put up
Any
great
like
numbers. The big
box
question
mac
in
and
my mind
cheese,
is our
rice
military service
aroni,
members.
canned-
Every year, there are standout performances.
all of it.
Last
All
year, of course, the
everything
US Army,
has
it was
everything.
Taj putting up historic numbers in almost any competition I've ever casted over, and we've casted over a ton. So I think they will be the big difference maker. You can see some of those
Unpopular
players obviously
opinion?
on your
Hey,
screen
to
right
each their
now.
own.
I'll be
I know
looking out
people
to
that
see
like
who
it.
top frags for their team.
I'm just
'cause
not
you
a
gotta
fish
remember,
eater, so.
it is 2 full trios combined. That's the way the score is tallied. It's very different from other competitions.
Yeah, it makes it certainly very difficult having to keep track of your other team. Ultimately, those come together, so you have to be doing things on the same page, but obviously on different squads. Now, you guys told me a little bit in the green room about maybe the Navy, and a little bit of lore behind that as well, because, we do get the chance to talk to some of the players and some of the creators. So, what is going on with the Navy right now? Why should maybe some of the Navy guys be very excited about their options and choices here?
So, okay, we talk about U.S. Army being the champion. Obviously, that is the case. Aiden is back with them. But
That's
his
not talked with
counterpart
bullshit
on the
American
creator
generals
side was
unhealthy. Why is
Legion.
that a
Legion
hate
is now
speech?
with Navy Goats and Glory. And on the opposite side in the creator category, in the same overall Navy roster, is Teep.
Cheese
the
gives me
solo
the
YOLO champion,
shits.
and obviously a world champion. I mean, this guy has the most history you could put into a Call of Duty background. Go look him up on Wikipedia or wherever you want to look him up. Crazy. So obviously, star-studded rosters there. But they were actually, I was talking to Legion in the airport. They have been repping together, like practicing before they flew over here. And Legion said his two
I
teammates
only have
are
one deal in my
whacked
order.
out of their mind. And
This
they're
is
top
annoying
250
me.
on the ranked leaderboard. Absolutely watch out for Navy Ghost and Glory.
I've heard similar things, and I'll tell you something. When I was doing my homework heading into this, I did notice that Goats and Glories have actually been carrying some of our favorite creators, some of our favorite Call of Duty faces in Warzone as well. I mean, a couple of days ago, they were
Mickey
playing with
D's
Skunk,
cheese.
trying to help him get his challenges done in
nice.
Warzone. So that was interesting. They also did the same thing with Nade Shot. So
I had
they
bacon
have
too.
reps, not only just playing and being cracked out of their minds, like we have all heard, and I have
Extra
personally
mac sauce
seen,
for me.
but also helping creators. So I think this mesh is going to be very, very interesting, Tiff.
There's a lot to be said about that. If you're helping multiple
I only
people,
have
it
one
just goes
deal
to show
in
that
my
you have the
cart.
leadership
I'm
quality
gonna
to be able
rage.
to adapt and be flexible. And since we are playing Mini Royale here, it's going to take a lot of that legwork out. That first entire circle is already going to be encroached by the gas, so you don't
I know,
really
it's
have
crazy.
a lot of time to kind of loot up.
When
and
my
go.
son
No,
was
this
a
is gonna be
baby, he
high
was on
octane, a ton
medication
of
that
fast pace.
was
Those rotations are going to have to be
$900 a month.
exponentially quick, and you're going to
And
have to work
insurance
together,
didn't
not
cover
only with
any
yourself,
of
but
it.
What happens if you've got your neighboring squad? Both U.S. Army teams
But luckily
are right
we
there in the
found a
final circle.
loophole
Hey,
where
you
he
made it to
got
the end,
like
right? That's great
he got
multiplier.
approved for
But you want to make sure that if
like
US
medical
Navy
benefits
or
through the
something is in
state.
there, that you target them. And how are you going to manage that?
That's
yeah,
crazy
that's true.
though.
I think it'll be pretty tough. I think traditionally speaking, we don't see teams try to work together. It's just if you knock one of your team members, you might back off and get out of there. I don't know. But I do
know what's
believe it
going
looks
on.
like
It won't
we're
even let me
dropping
place the
into
order.
our very first round. We're in the game, folks. Welcome to Code Bowl. We are back, and I am excited to jump straight into
Code
the
Bowl,
action.
here we
We're
go.
dropping straight into it. Let's go ahead and look at Prison because it is getting chopped out there and not in a fun way. Unless you're FIFA, right? But Harry commandeers the helicopter and goes, you were talking about this. Would we see this really, truly happening? FIFA at Prison. Hello?
What? I don't know what this is. Utter chaos to start things
Insurance
off here.
is a joke.
And folks, yes, you might have thought just like I did that this
Yeah,
might have been
exactly,
pre-game
Wes.
lobby with the amount of bodies we're seeing fall out of the sky, but it is not looking like that is the case. This is real, folks. Mini Royale gets real nasty real quick, and that helicopter saw some great value.
I could not imagine a better place to start this. FIFA kill already on 2 here.
It won't
with
even let
the
me place
Royal
my order.
Air Force. So the counterpart for this team is going to be
Let this
Sophie.
start
But
over?
I love that
Oh,
we
I'm
kind
so
of can
annoyed right
work
now.
on these outer bridge areas. You see Zyro just up ahead.
saying sorry.
Immediately,
Bill is not
even with the
available.
ground loot, we're still going to get mixy.
Yeah, a lot of action early. Got plenty of time on the clock, at least it feels that way. FIFA kill with a couple kills here is nice. Now, it does feel like Resurgence. If not, FIFA kills lining him up and knocking him down. That's 1, maybe make it 2, not quite. Still working on finding the right angle to clean up a full team of 3. This is not Resurgence, though. If you have not had a chance to check out Mini Royale, the way this works, Tiff broke it down beautifully earlier. It is the first circle is fully closed when the plane line spawns in. So it is a very small portion of this map. And because of that, there's a lot of action early, but it does not mean there is a Resurgence timer. This is normal Warzone.
The tough part about it is the regains when it happens like this. You saw FIFA there lose out on some of his teammates, and the buy stations are not going to be readily available. So if you burn your gulag early on, you're going to have to make sure that you get that cash up. But we saw 6 teams in the neighboring vicinity, at least with Iceman Isaac here out in farmland. Sure, a rotation will be difficult, and you do have an isolated fight just across the way, but this is a much safer place to be for now. But rotating into Prison will be difficult.
It certainly will be difficult, but you're right. Chance to breathe for some of these players. Of course, shout out to Iceman Isaac and his whole squad on Air Force. Iceman Isaac, part of the Air Force himself.
I just got home from a dental consultation for my daughter, and her treatment is $1,900.
Going forward. And of course, folks, I'll draw your eyes to the left-hand side of your screen. I told you we've got beta codes. Get ready. This will be slowly decoding as we go, so you can kind of guess early if you'd like. See if you can be first to pull the trigger and get this code locked down for yourself. You can see you can head over to callofduty.com/beta redeem once this code is fully broken down, or maybe you can guess it before anybody else.
Oh, Gibbo, come on. You saw Smixy there pick up one of her members of her teammates and trying to hit a reset. Now, fighting around these buildings can be difficult, and we talked about Benny Central having these vibes and being able to play with a ton of different creators very well. Now, mind you, this is a map 1, y'all. If they didn't practice like some of our teams, this is boots on the ground running. A nice peek by Benny, stacking in favor. Gibbo there with just the back to make sure that we get the full onto for her teammates. You're going to have to reset. You can see there's just one more of them get picked across the way, and Gibbo is definitely on the hunt.
Yeah, C9Ms and her squad is out of here. So that is one team, one trio of the Royal Navy off
That was
the
with
board.
the savings plan? Do you have is that with dental insurance?
18 still left. Overall, looking pretty solid on the side of Benny Central and Co., but not a crazy amount of kills to boot. This is kind of a strategy, high risk, high reward. You want to land in the thick of things, you want to land in the heat, you want to land on the outside and work your way in. Here they go, getting caught in rotation.
We talked about these rotations being difficult out of farmland. Something to note about the return of Verdansk is these end games are so incredibly open, and I don't see any smokes in the pocket, but at least we do have the heartbeat sensor to kind of maneuver around. But honestly, those bullets are going to tell you more than you need to know.
Swing around the right side here. Try to figure out where to go from here. Obviously, you can see where our zone is pushing us. We are headed to prison.
Okay. Seems
like Zyro and FIFA still over there, definitely focusing on each other. FIFA drops down but Santa on the inside here. You can see Mags holding the staircase just on the inner working side of things. That's going to be Lovely Low, the creator, holding down the fort as well. Not a ton of cash.
You don't have
once you kind of get inside prison on the lower depth areas, it's difficult because there's so many different nooks and crannies.
You might want to get at least her some if you can.
And with the circle kind of pulling, it just popped. We can't stay here. We're going to have to move.
Because they need yearly checkups.
I totally agree.
Plus
but
cleanings.
On the low side,
plus
this is a zone
the
we actually see quite often in Big Map too. It's the zone on the outside of prison. Everybody will have to rotate out eventually. Here's a look at it. Thank you, Mr. Production and the team behind the scenes. Holy cow.
Plus incidentals.
Look at Team 19. They've set up mid-zone, ready to rock and roll, playing the late game. And here's a look at them. Insane. This is Breadman. We were talking about him. Coast Guard, they're playing for the win. And it looks like they've got the tag of the bakery.
Yeah, basically, Breadman. I don't even know how he got the bakery on here. Likes a little bit of its toast, but Hale pick up the res there. Now, this is what I'm worried about. So even if you can get onto these outer workings of prison, you're going to have to defend it well. And Swag on your screen representing Space Force, one of the teams here. You're going to have to rotate early. If not, Breadman's going to pick up every single one of these teams as they look to rotate out of prison.
I totally agree. Slowly but surely here. This is just a play.
Good now, my bad.
Play slow first, and then when do you make the move? And over the top, playing on the high ground. Obviously, smokes will help to get your load out, but it is going to be utter chaos here shortly.
I saw Swag flying off, looking to make a rotate, but at least they have the loadouts here for cover. But we are burned through our smokes, and quite frankly, it's just open season for them.
Yeah, but
Z's
with dental insurance, it'll pay for cover mostly everything.
Everyone that's left behind, okay, wait, no,
whereas
FIFA.
with the
FIFA
savings plan, you're still paying $1,900. Whereas with dental
This
insurance, it would
kill is gonna
probably be like
extremely valuable when you start thinking about our multipliers.
200, if that.
See Tripod Kurt on your screen here with Iceman Isaac.
He's on 4 for Tantalize.
Air Force looking really strong, and there's a solo right
like
now.
I say, when he had to get all that work done.
Gel Dog taking down Tantalize. Question is, what do you do
Our
from
insurance
here? You could
covered
play for the trade,
a
but
lot
they
of
don't
it,
know it's a
most
solo.
of it.
They don't know it's only a single player on the other side necessarily.
Hi, finally off work. Hi, welcome in. We're watching the Code Bowl right now.
They're playing edge of zone. They've got a vehicle to play with.
Watching the Code Bowl, and we've
Gel Dog
raised
gets cut down. They know that they've got at least a slight advantage going into
225 so far for the COD Endowment chat.
Isaac COD, Tones, and Sean J Gaming on your screen right now.
Yeah, Sean J Gaming, she played last year in Code Bowl as well. I believe she did finish at the bottom of the leaderboard. So this is the perfect way to start fresh.
We are raising money
okay, we're gonna come back
for
soon,
veterans to help them get placed in good paying jobs and careers when they come out of the military.
Top 10 to get 1.5.
Go donate. Let's do this next spin real quick.
Once this gas finishes and that next circle pops,
exclamation point giveaway.
Well, what's interesting about this is Sean J Gaming is a part of the Air Force team. So Sean J, Tones, Isaac COD, they are Air Force as well as Iceman Isaac. I have a feeling these two teams, they actually interacted earlier, figured out who each other were. If you're not on the list,
make sure you type exclamation point giveaway. We're spinning in 2 seconds.
Hey, it's Code Bowl, man. Anything goes. I love it.
Oh, but J Smooth,
cash discounts are better without insurance.
The other half of Space Force.
$1,900
though.
If
they can get down in this crevice here. It really cuts off the line of sights from prison to take that pressure away from you. Scrub though on 2, which is nice. But I like how FIFA Kill maintaining the helicopter has actually chosen to go on the other side of prison, just underneath that bridge.
Exclamation point giveaway.
And we'll see if it pays off for him. Really
even with if they give you like a discount for paying cash, say they give you a $900 discount, that's still $1,000 out of your pocket. That's way more than what insurance.
J Smooth and Co are going to have to rotate up. There's a team below them. They've got to know Legion's here, right? Shots fired, 1 goes down. It's going to be a 2v3, turn to a 2v2, and then a trade. J Smooth, the high ground always wins. We've learned that time and time again.
Yeah, so the best part about that is they only invested 1 player onto the low ground. Axis immediately dives down and says, okay, you guys done enough damage. You ripped a couple plates off. We're going to go ahead and answer, look for the cleanup. It's unfortunate that Legion there, who did win last.
Don't know what that phone number is. Oh, come on. All right, we're spinning. We're spinning, and just to clarify, if LeVar wins, it is for Jason. We got a 2K discount.
with Nazir and
it's
Grand
still
Poobah. Man, I've
1900?
casted over Grand Poobah, I think 15 times. This guy always finds his way to the podium. We'll see if that's the case today. Lovely Low leading their team down below. Underneath, playing nice and slow. Everybody's gonna have to come out
here we
of
go.
prison though.
Bum, bum, bum.
And the question is when. Are you too late? High ground so
is
valuable.
the
Here's first
winner.
gunfight,
Make
though.
sure you
Santa
guys are in the
lines them up,
Discord,
can't
'cause I
quite
will
knock him
message
down.
you your
Trades
code
bullets,
in
trades
Discord.
damage between all three players because we can
refresh.
punish, but there's a third party. It's Sucre, and it is the U.S. Army. Sucre comes in, steals one away.
You've got to keep your tabs on them. They are so impressive and obviously want to run it back this year, but not if the U.S. Coast Guard can make a change. Now, a gas play here is
Make
going
sure
to
you're
be
in
critical.
the,
How much do we
in the
have
Discord.
left on our gas mask? Do we even have a gas mask? Or are we just full sending it? Because look at Breadman. He's back up on his feet. He's chilling.
Chilling again. Winning
Three
a map
more.
is
We
a
have 3 more to
2x
give away.
multiplier. If you haven't
3
watched
more
a
to
lot
give
of
away.
these Warzone competitions, it will multiply the kills that you get on the map. So placement
Supposed to be put
is
under?
extremely important, but it is not.
Well, what does she have to get
everything.
done?
Dawes, Breadman, Spinaman, their perception of the map is we want to be in late game. The kills will come to us, and here they come. A full team of 3 and another team
American
behind
Healthcare
them.
is a ripoff,
Isaac on the
100%.
opposite side, and Tripod Kurt gets first blood. Dawes is going to have to go big from the high ground. I don't think they necessarily know he's got this
Surprised they're
angle.
putting her
Can't spot
under
him
unless-
smoke like we can. Here's the first
I don't know.
shot, but it's an
Maddie's
immediate
gotten
trade,
teeth
unfortunately.
pulled. Isaiah has
Great setup
had,
early. Spinaman tries to get some revenge, but can't quite
fillings
cut everybody
done.
down.
And the best part is Kurt
And neither
does
of them
not
have
get
ever been
completely
put
fooled.
under.
So we do have this brief moment where we can try to go ahead and get that reset and tantalize their being
I feel like
on
that's a
6.
little
If they
extreme.
get that 2x multiplier goes, it is going to be a massive way to kick off match number 1.
Air Force looking strong right now. Been taking a pretty priority position.
The only time
here,
Maddie
folks.
got put under
Starter
was
top
when
middle,
she
very
broke
briefly.
her arm.
5 teams left.
That was
We're into
scary.
our highest
I don't-
multiplier aside
no, I
from
don't
the
like
win.
that.
Here they go with Solo. Libram trying to play spoiler, and unfortunately gets sent back to the lobby. 4 teams remaining. Air Force with a full team of 3 and a massive advantage going into this last couple of fights. And also, by the way,
Crowns
look
instead
who's
of fillings,
alive
so when
on
it's
the
done,
other
it's done.
side.
Are they
It
big
is
teeth?
Tones, Isaac Cod, Sean J Gaming. These are 2 Air Force teams
Adult
in
teeth?
the top 5. This is gigantic for Air Force. They're going to start off with a huge bang.
This is going to be challenging because they have to pull towards the center. And Isaac is going to have to leave this rock, albeit just a little. But you do have Iceman Isaac on the cross. Now, outplayed, I love that he's over there prone. There's a good chance that he will have to crawl. And the moment that he stands up, he's going to have to meet Kurt on the opposing side. But I think Tones right now realizes that unless we do something, we can take a 1.5x, we can take a 2x, but we got to make the move. And Iceman Isaac actually in the side-by-side opens things up first.
Ooh, Outplayed actually picks up 1. Outplayed actually picks up almost 2, but Tripod Kurt does clean
4
house.
crowns for
And then
baby
here's
teeth?
the cleanup. Air Force on Air Force violence.
Why?
To wipe the rest of the lobby. Air Force on top. Air Force
I
in
wish.
second. Air Force is going to be at
But
the top
why?
of the leaderboard.
She's just gonna
There
lose
is
them.
No questions about
Air Force
it.
just did really
Unbelievable
good.
That's
start
such
to the
a
day,
waste of
folks.
money, in
Air
my
Force,
opinion.
A gigantic margin for error going forward. They do not have to play perfect anymore. They did it in the very first map. Holy cow.
There's even some teeth that, like, one of the ones Maddie had, they didn't even fill. They were like, it's not even worth it because she's just going to lose it. Unless it's causing her pain.
Did you see what I just did to you there at the end game? I just absolutely slaughtered you, and I can turn around and I can hit the banter just behind it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like crowns
It's
are just a more
really, really
permanent
cool in there,
option.
Lottie. Obviously, I actually
Like, I've had crowns
Mini
for
Royale
15
wake you up a
years.
little bit.
I want her to taste weird after my
I'm
cough
going to
drop.
echo everything you said, Lottie, because
Why
what
would
you're
it be a
saying is
waste? 'Cause
perfect.
she's gonna lose
It is
them.
very fast-paced. It is very aggressive, and the pace of play
You're paying for, like, a
surprising for lot of people at
long-term
home.
solution for
A lot of
something
these
that's
players
gonna-
have played a ton of Warzone. Mini Royale is a totally different beast.
Yeah, especially if we're going to start things
Oh, no,
off
yeah,
going
I wouldn't pull
immediately
them, but why
towards
not just a
prison.
filling
I was
instead of
not
a
anticipating
crown?
the fact that we were going to immediately see someone in a helicopter just dropping it down, chopping them up.
I'm back. I'm actually back. Hi, guys.
No, definitely don't.
Yeah,
Don't pull
unbelievably
them.
fast. I blinked and it was basically over, which I couldn't believe. I love the aggression. I think it's really interesting also seeing what a couple of players are doing when they're solo on their own and the decisions that they're making. Right now, yeah, it was the first drop. I know that they've got a few things to learn, but it's tough out there. It's just not the same as playing on a big map, so they're going to have to really think on their toes. I think the other thing for me is the fact that Air Force was just so elite. And we didn't talk about working together because that's not really
Well, that's
game
why
of the
it's so
game, but
expensive.
Who would have thought? Both of them, first and second place, coming out on top. Also the kills to boot as well.
But I feel like a
really
filling would be fine for
Yeah, we started
that,
looking back on our
for baby
replays,
teeth.
and it already started hot in the pregame lobby, all right? I'm not going to make that same mistake. I did think it was the pregame lobby once we hopped into the game and saw that helicopter action, and somehow Benny Central is putting some
Sounds
highlight-level
expensive
plays
as fuck.
at the very beginning of this map, hopping onto a vehicle, trying to shoot people out of the driver's seat. This was a big moment, obviously. We kind of gave a nod to Legion and his team going into this competition. They
We
were talking
paid-
a little bit of trash in the airport.
I forget what the amount was, but we paid for Maddie to have a filling, and then she lost the tooth a week later, or like 2 weeks later.
And as we rotated out of prison, it was utter chaos, but it was a fight over
I was
this
so
position
upset, but
on
she was
the other
older.
side
I
of
don't
the
remember
rocks.
how old
It's
she
really
was. She was
tough,
like
right? Because you had Redmond's team that rotated here
6
early. They
or
took a lot of risk
7.
making sure that they positioned themselves there.
Maybe
and
6.
it's unfortunate that when you let the kills come to you, that's great. But if you don't win that first fight, we saw Iceman Isaac immediately grab that power position.
And you never
Very
know,
interesting
like
stuff. And talking
with
about
certain
power
teeth, you never
positions,
know
something
how
that I
like some
also
kids don't lose
have
their
noticed,
teeth
and
for a
I'm
while.
sure will also, I think, get a little bit better.
I feel like
as we
Maddie
progress
lost
through
all
some
of
the
her
drops,
teeth really
is how
early.
you position yourself when other teams are fighting, right? And it's coming into a situation where you are pushing like prison, like we saw there. You are weak potentially. You might have won that fight. However, there could be a team waiting, lurching in the wings to come and push, you know, where you are completely out of resources, where you are weak and your health is really suffering. That's also something that I think a lot
That's
of
the same
teams
thing
need
like
to
with
start to
braces.
push
I
forward,
get like
especially
I
if
just
you're
don't
on the outer ring of the
understand
leaderboard
why
Yeah, it's so funny you say that because I was going to
why
talk about third
kids are
parties,
getting
but
braces
admittedly
at
now
like
it's more of,
5
like,
years old.
fifth,
Like their
sixth,
teeth are
seventh
still
parties 'cause it's just
shifting. Like I mean, if they're
nonstop
really,
action.
really
And so
bad, I
100%
can
you
see,
gotta
but
keep that in mind. Resource management is
some
gonna
of them
be
I'm like,
everything.
what?
And it sounds like the race for the helicopter, if our zones around the helicopter, could be a huge value add for your team. I think I saw whoever got the helicopter first. It might have been FIFA. I think he got like 5 kills. I mean, people were still flying into the map, and he was dicing people up like sushi.
Well, he's been landing at prison for what, the last year
That's
and
right.
a half? So, I mean, he's very comfortable.
Very comfortable indeed. Of course, we have the leaderboard here for you guys after that first drop here. And Air Force Gaming, of course, they're going to
Your
be
teeth
right
will never
at the
be
top
wait.
because
Oh no, teeth
they're
are never
both their
wasting money.
teams
I don't know.
actually
I'm
finished
just
first and second, so really,
I just
really
feel like
good
that's
stuff from
wild
them
for
as well.
baby
Any
teeth
kind of surprises
when she's
here
losing them.
early
But
on this
if
leaderboard?
that's what your
Because we
dentist
talked about
recommends,
a few of the names here
I mean,
that we
you
thought
don't
would
have,
be,
you know
pretty
what I
aggressive,
mean?
pretty good
You don't
from
have
the start, the
another
get-go. Tiff, what you noticing?
source to tell you
I
anything
mean, besides from Air
otherwise.
Force Gaming there with a 12 and a 19.5.
But I've also have had bad experiences with
right?
dentists
That's
that
nice,
will
2x
try
and a
to
1.5. So
sell
just
you
being
things that you
consistent
don't
towards
need.
those end games, since we only have 4
So I
drops,
might be
it's kind
biased,
of
but I
unfortunate
just
when I look at
with
US
baby
Army
teeth,
esports,
I
our
feel like a
returning
crown
champs
is
rating,
extreme.
Not the best start for
But if
them,
that's what they say
okay
is
so
best,
long
that's
as
what's
they turn it
best.
around.
She
Yeah,
is
you gotta
only
look at
4,
Coast Guard
so
too, right? We saw
if it's
Coast
a
Guard,
molar,
Fred and Joe
like
were leading their
a
teams.
backpack
We saw
one, like a
them
12-year
playing for
molar, she's
position,
only
playing
4.
for
She would have
late
8
game,
years
and then we
until
saw
she
them
would
get
lose
wiped,
it.
And it was kind of like, oh, they didn't put
Because
up
they're
a lot
like
of points.
12-year molars.
Look at our leaderboard. This is a totally different tournament with a totally different score line. So when you see a team be in 3rd place at 13.5 points, this is the metric for success you're looking for. Obviously, we're looking for a champion, but everybody else is very close to 13.5. But that's
But
kind of
I'm
your
the same
metric
way
of,
with teeth
I
now
had a
with my
good game.
kids.
It's also
I will
really
pay
interesting
whatever
as
to make
well,
sure they
when
have
you're
good
looking at the
teeth after
leaderboard,
my
like you
terrible
said,
teeth.
The kind of different scores that are coming across
I
from
don't
the different
care.
teams. You're seeing right now 4th, RCAF game. You know, like the fact that one of them had a 3, one of them had a 9, but that together score is pushing up that leaderboard, which is keeping them consistent and competitive as well. But folks, Coach, I believe we actually have a couple of people we want to chat to.
Yeah, hey, our drop one winners are Air Force Gaming. There's no question about it, and they are
Should we refer
standing
to us
by with
to a hospital?
reflections
Yeah.
for our squad goals interview presented by
That's wild.
USAA.
Welcome in to our USA Squad Goals interview. Tones from Air Force taking game number 1 in a big fashion. Air Force, you need a win, okay? There's been a different winner each and every year. Let's talk about it. First and foremost, how's your experience
I don't
been
know.
so
I
far?
didn't like
It's been awesome. Super
my
thankful
dentist that
to
I
Air
went
Force,
to that I
everything,
had.
everybody. This has been an amazing experience.
I felt was
Sweet venue, no
lackadaisical
So
per
you were
se
in
with like my
different
kids.
code ball, what, a couple back. You now
And then the
return
new
to this
dentist
stage.
Isaiah
How
goes to
special
now,
is it
where
for
he had
you
to go
represent
get
your branch at
those
Code Ball?
2 fillings.
Oh, I love it. I'm super thankful.
It's a
I've been in the Air
pediatric
Force a
dentist,
long
and they
time,
were
almost 16
amazing.
years, so
They
this
were
stuff
so
wasn't
good.
really around. So to see this stuff come in full circle now is awesome.
Look, he has the same shirt as me,
16
chat.
years is actually quite impressive. And speaking of impressive,
I should get mine
farmland,
customized
you
with
gotta go
cupcake
from
on
farmland
top of it.
over towards prison. Walk me through your team strats as you had to start and ultimately finish with the W?
Yeah, we landed far out on the zone, just looted up, tried to third-party some fights, and we were
You'd
just trying to play our
understand?
life, get
Yeah.
position, and then
See,
once we seen it rotated off
Maddie
the prison,
was-
we kind of worked up the hill trying to get some freebies.
She was
but
anxious
Kilo,
when she
needs a
went
little
for
more
like
damage.
to to get examined when she had the cavities.
Obviously, you're
she was
playing
definitely
with,
anxious,
service
but
members
she wasn't
yourself.
like
You obviously,
freaking out.
Sean
And
J,
then
you
when
got
she
Iceman
went
Isaac,
to
a
get them
veteran
taken
in his
care of,
own
like
right.
the fillings for
Talk to me
them,
about your team,
she
its
did
formation, 'cause from what I'm hearing, the Air
surprisingly
Force,
with the
it's
way
not
she
easy to
is.
get
She
on this
did
roster.
really well.
No, and it's funny. We probably got the
But my
oldest
dentist did the
roster
same thing
here.
with
I'm
me. Like
34.
when I had to go my very
19,
first
and then
time
we
and
got
had to get a tooth pulled, I was
31
freaking out. So
we got an old roster
he
here, so we're
literally
showing out for
made
the old
me
men.
go
Showing out for the
to
old
a
men, such as myself. I'm
not an
33. I
orthodontist.
can relate.
What are
Thank
the
you,
root
Tones.
canal
You gotta get
specialist
ready for your
people?
next
He made me
game.
go to
We've
one
got
of
3
those
more
to be
go.
put under
Right
because
now,
he was
seems
like, I'm
Air
not
Force
working
might
on
be
you.
on top. Let's head to the desk to find
So
out.
I get it. I 100% get it
Our
if she's
squad
freaking.
goals interview
Poor girl.
presented by USAA.
Well, at least it'll
Along
be
with
done and taken care
award-winning
of, and then you won't have to worry
service,
about
USAA is
it.
known for squatting up with the military service members and their families. These guys were really showing out, and squad in drop number 1, Air Force was unstoppable. Apparently, they're the oldest team here. I don't know.
I can't. When they said they were the oldest team here and they said 34, I was like, come on, man. Like, I'm shocked.
Their words
I know
aren't lining
it's
up with their
status, I guess, whatever it is. But all right,
thing.
folks. We know situations can get a
It's like an old foreign
Haven't
movie.
been for like an hour.
Oops. Oh, yeah, we love ads. I love clicking on King of Meat ad.
You want to play? Okay, thanks.
King of Meat.
An attack. Nice play.
Exclamation point giveaway, chat. We have a few more to give away.
A little bit of four corners.
What
Every
did we
map
say?
goes
3
out
more?
towards the edge of the map. Usually, Dam is absolutely something we should see today. And I think the big thing to remember about Dam is the high ground. We already saw how valuable it was over at Prison. It's going to be even more important here at Dam.
3 more.
And there is
3
a
more to
heli
give
drop
away.
here as well. So could see a pretty similar map to the one we just saw, Tiff.
Well, even in the sweatiest drops like
How they do for x-rays to determine whether to put her under or not. Did fine with the x-rays. Dennis came in
You can focus on
to
the
look at her
mission,
teeth.
not the
She
sweat.
flipped out. We had to
Very,
hold
very
her
true. I will
down.
say, it's going to get very
See why you wanted
and I
it
think
all
Gillette's
done at
gonna be the
once?
only
Yeah,
ones to power through this
100%.
because,
That's
From
awful.
what I saw from that drop
That
number 1,
sucks.
it's going to be so incredibly aggressive.
Poor
I can't
girl.
wait for it because I
And
looked
that's
at the kills
traumatizing, too, at that
personally.
age,
I love it.
like,
I love that risk. I
to
know
have
it's
that
obviously a high
experience at the
reward as well,
dentist.
but if you get that circle, that's just really close.
And then you guys having to hold her down,
the
like,
best positions
ugh.
to be in. Very difficult to read, though, in a mini royale, though. Very
I don't blame her,
difficult
though.
to
I feel the
read.
same way
Yeah,
about
I think the
Dennis.
thing about mini royale is that positioning is going to be key. We obviously saw that. Kills will come to you to some degree, but if you can drop one banger map, you could set yourself up and your entire roster up for massive success in this tournament. Air Force did just that in the first drop. They're feeling very good. We're only playing 4.
All right, chat, who are we rooting for here?
Points? What are we talking about?
Who are we rooting for? What branch?
And so am I, because we have plenty more drops coming your way. We'll be right
Army,
back, folks,
Air
with more
Force,
Code Ball
Marines,
6.
Navy, Coast Guard, Space Force, British Army Esports, Royal Navy
USAA
Esports,
serves the military
Royal
community
Air
and
Force
their families
Esports,
with
and
the unrivaled support
RCAF
you've earned.
Game Force.
Monster Energy. Grab a co-branded can of Monster
Look at that
Energy.
lead for
Find
Air
the code
Force.
under the tab
Holy.
And
I
upload
know.
to callofduty.monsterenergy.com to earn bonus in-game rewards in Black Ops 7. Experience
you
the
had?
world of Call of Duty with Corsair.
I didn't have anybody.
The official gaming
I do like
hardware
Sean
and
Jay, though.
peripheral partner of Call of Duty and Call of Duty Endowment. Visit Corsair.com
I'm a big Joe and
for
Breadman
more
fan, though.
information. Gillette Antiperspirants proudly supports veterans through the Call of Duty Endowment. Enjoy 72 hours sweat and odor protection. Starting November 8th, Pilot will be partnering with the Endowment for the 7th year in a row. You can round up your
If,
change in store at checkout.
If Air Force
with
even gets
100%
like top
net
5
proceeds
this game,
going
they
to the
probably
Call of
got
Duty
it.
Endowment.
Especially
Through
if
the
both
partnership
teams
to
get
date,
it.
Pilot and Endowment have helped over 8,000 vets gain meaningful employment.
All of
If you head
them?
into any Pilot or Flying J location, you can join in on the fight to help get our veterans back to work.
Joseph says Air
Welcome back
Force.
to Code Ball 6 presented by USAA. We're just moments away from our second drop. But folks, don't forget, USAA is unlocking rewards for all the viewers on this broadcast. Via Twitch drops, you can earn an animated emblem, spray, weapon charm, and weapon blueprint for every hour that you tune
I'm
in. So
starving.
keep watching to maximize your rewards. And USAA proudly supports the military gaming community. We've already seen some Black
Your
Ops
food's
7
not there
beta
yet?
codes pop up
No,
on stream,
Maddie's not even
so
done with soccer
stay
yet.
locked in. If you're
Soccer,
quick enough,
she can't
you
even
can
play.
secure that Black
She has
Ops
to go and
7
sit on the
beta access
sidelines.
and be one of the first to
Yep.
get hands-on. Speaking of Black Ops 7 though, you know, one of my favorite parts of every launch is the code pack that drops with the release. Always inspired by a real-life veteran, and this year is no different. We have an awesome veteran partner here to tell her story
$2.25
and
Rage
how
Chat.
she
Go
inspired
donate.
the Call of Duty Endowment Pack.
You are
Legacy
watching right
Tracer Pack.
now
Let's bring
who
out
you
our
are
very own
donating
Stephanie
to.
Snowden to get the latest intel.
Go, go. Go donate.
I'm here now with Danielle Green, a U.S. Army veteran and Purple Heart recipient who partnered with the Call of Duty Endowment to develop the latest pack for Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Danielle, welcome. I'm so excited
Look at
to
that
talk to you and
badass
talk
arm
about
she
this
has.
pack.
Holy
Thanks,
shit.
Stephanie. And hey, everyone. I'm honored to be here today and tell you more about the Call of Duty Endowment Legacy Tracer Pack.
That thing looks
launching November
cool as
14th
hell.
in Call of
That
Duty
thing
Black
is
Ops
sick.
7.
It's all
So first of all,
purple
I
and
just need to say,
shiny.
much like you, this pack is absolutely
badass.
So what can you tell us about, you know, bringing those elements to the design?
There is a long lineage of female combat veterans that I'm proud to be a part of, and this pack is a legacy to their service and my own.
All right, let's take a first look at the pack here. So
Please
Danielle,
be a
tell me
cool
little bit about
endowment
how
pack,
this
'cause I'll buy
collaboration
it.
with
I
the
turned my
Call of
camera off so
Duty
you can see it.
Endowment came about.
Absolutely.
Well,
Look,
I'm
it's her
connected with the
arm.
Call of
Look,
Duty
it's her.
Endowment through
It
Open
is.
Bionics.
It
They
is.
they are a world-class
That's
leading
sick.
robotics company. Their mission is to make advanced prosthetic arms accessible to amputees across the U.S., veterans and civilians alike. I'm proud to be wearing one of their designs today.
And that design
Badass.
is awesome.
Look at that.
Big shout out to the folks at Open Bionics.
Look at that
Are there any
thing.
other parts of the legacy pack design that really resonate with you and your story?
Yes, absolutely. The theme of resiliency is truly ingrained across this pack design.
Absolutely. Danielle, you are an inspiration to us all, women warriors out there. There you have it, the very first look at the Call of Duty Endowment Legacy Tracer Pack. Be sure to get the pack when Call of Duty Black Ops 7 launches to help us place more veterans into great jobs. We cannot do what we do without your support. And thank you, Danielle,
Yes,
for
we
joining us
cannot
today
do
and continuing to
what they
serve.
do without
you,
our
Stephanie.
support, chat. Full
All
support.
right, let's get back to gameplay.
Do it. Chat, I'll probably hop off when my food gets here. You guys can continue to watch the Code Bowl over on twitch.tv/Call of Duty. But I'm going to go eat when my food gets here. I am hungry. I got to get my kids to sports.
When you really can actually put a real life person who has lived through something that is so difficult, mentally challenging, physically challenging, and to be able to
Let's do another one of these
celebrate
giveaways real quick,
something like
yeah?
this in-game
Exclamation
is
point
truly
giveaway.
special. So incredible stuff, and to actually have
Ooh,
her
it's
here with us
narrowing
in
down.
studio
There's only
talking
5
about
people
it
in this
and
giveaway.
seeing actual inspiration
I
in
forget
front
how
of us
people
is
play on
incredible. So thank you so
controller
much, Danielle,
and
for
just
doing
like
that
rest
and
their
being here
hands
with
in
us
their
today.
lap.
Speaking of, though, we have
That is so
many
uncomfortable.
here with us
That's how I play.
today, as you can see.
That
we
is
really
so
filled
uncomfortable.
the rim with incredible individuals, not only players,
But
but of course
also
serving
nobody,
as well for
I've
their
never met
home
anybody who
countries.
plays how I
And
play.
also on
So.
creators, which, by the way, is such
I
an
also
incredible
sit crisscross,
opportunity for them
though,
as
so that
well
makes
to
a big
actually
difference,
be
I think.
gaming with people who
I rest my
are
hands on
doing,
my
you know,
desk.
what is the inspiration with
On
Call
your
of
desk?
Duty in real life?
Yeah.
That must
A lot
be
of people do
quite
that.
something as well in terms of an experience. So these
don't
creators, I
know
think
anybody
they're
that
always
does
jumping
that.
at the chance to be able to come to Code Bowl.
Chat,
and
are you
play with some of these
on the desk or under the desk?
people as well, Tiff.
It truly is
Controller
a blessing
player.
because when you think about it, getting to represent
Hella uncomfortable.
a branch
I sit
of the
crisscross, so my
military
arms rest on
alongside
my
those servicemen
thighs.
and women, it's something that like you don't get to meet when you're playing on games,
right,
right?
let's
It's all
spin this one.
online. You're playing with someone that's across the world, so it really
Last chance to
connects a
enter.
ton of
Exclamation point
people
giveaway.
worldwide. But when you bring it down together,
5,
you get on land,
4,
you get right next to your buddy,
3,
you drop 31.5
2.
points. And
Zach
that's the
slid
win.
in.
I mean, you can't ask for a better day. Plus 10 points up.
These are on your
Warland
knees,
for us.
both on my lap with a pillow.
Obviously, a really cool stat line to start. It does give me a little bit of a look
spin it.
back at last last year, this is about how Army started. So if somebody doesn't stop Air Force Gaming, we might see another team steamroll
Who's
the
it gonna
competition.
be?
And I know we got a lot of people at home watching this competition that don't want that to
Tim
happen.
is
One thing I
the
know about
winner.
doing all of these tournaments,
Tim is the
Code Bowl,
winner.
of course, being one of them, is that our military service members and the people watching, they love to trash talk the other military
Just
branches.
banter. It's just banter.
So I am sure
All right,
there's
we
a lot
have
of people yelling at our
2
Coast Guard
more
team
from
who's
me,
within
and then
striking
Bot
distance
wants to
make
do
a
one.
move on, of course,
Can we do
Air
yours now?
100%. You know, looking at that leaderboard, it was quite
Huh?
interesting to see the point system
No,
happening.
mine did the last
of course,
one.
the 2 teams, just for folks tuning in
Exclamation
as
point
well
giveaway.
right now.
He wants to
we
give
do
it
have
away to
2
somebody
teams
who
for
didn't
each
win.
branch that are going
Exclamation point
together
giveaway.
in terms of their points and their finishes and their kills. So it was interesting to see the 10-point gap between first and second place, but then we had a 13, quite a significant jump. What does that mean? I know it's only been the first drop, but like you said, Goj, it's a quarter of the way in already. What does that mean in terms of that deficit that the others are going to have to fight back with?
Yeah, it's funny because Tiff, we've casted over a lot of competitions, but not a lot like this. When you've got 2 trios combining scores, it is a totally different ball game. And I think a really important topic is that Air Force immediately figured out who each other were and did not wipe each other. They shot each other and backed off.
And I think that's really impressive to be able to acknowledge that in the moment, because you kind of get those jitters out of the way in match number 1. And hey, who knows, maybe they're out there just completely iced out and super confident, especially if this is your first rodeo at the Code Bowl, right? You're like, hey, I did this last year, or hey, I'm the returning champ.
2
Everything
more
about that.
to give
But
away from
being
me
able
and
to
1
get
from Bot.
granular in the moment and recognize the scenarios. Now, you mentioned solos
Judd already
earlier,
won,
Lottie,
Tim.
right? And especially if you're a solo in that end game, having trigger discipline. But what you do have is your teammates that are able to watch
Actually,
and sit there and be like,
better
hey,
yet,
in the comms, just so
'cause I
you
won
know,
2,
there's a
right?
team out to your right. In case you didn't see them, go
So
for
we'll
it. Or
do
maybe
that
just
with
watch out
1
for
and
it.
just
Indeed, actually, it's funny because you know,
give
in
the other one to
situations like this,
Zach.
when you do have somebody who
Give the other one to
caught off guard
Zach.
and is solo in those situations, it's like, well, do you
'Cause
just go
I'll
for a
have
trade?
it.
Is that the
I
best you're
already
going to get? Another
pre-ordered.
point.
You don't want to give one to your brother or something?
Or do you survive? Do you try to wrangle a win
He
with a
probably
team?
won't
It's
even play
very,
it.
very difficult
All
to
right,
do
Zach,
so.
you get one of
Very
Bot's codes.
difficult, but as we see over the shoulder of a good friend of mine,
Wait,
Zach the OG,
switch Bot's
it
name
looks like
to
our
Zach.
game has started, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out with us because we've got another game in front of you, folks. We've only playing 4 today.
You wanna give yours
We
to
know how
Katie,
fast
Tim?
these can move.
You don't want it?
Don't even blink. Maybe take a sip of water. Maybe.
Katie's
We'll jump
been in here
straight
all
into the
day
action.
trying.
Here's Huskers on screen with Zach the OG. We're just looking over the shoulder. Now we get a chance to look at their perspective, and it looks like
You
we're
guys
on the
are so
north side
sweet.
of the map this time around. Military base.
I was going to say, we didn't get to quite go to Dam, but that's all right.
Zach
It's
said,
very
"Thanks,
fitting that
Daddy
we're going
Bot."
to military base because
saw.
later this week
You're
you
welcome,
will
Zach.
see the World Series of Warzone, and
I think
Huskers is
Tim wants to give you
representing
his
that
code.
community team and has a ton
Hey,
of
I'm-
experience on this
I'm-
side of the map when it
hold on.
comes to those drop
Sorry,
spots.
go.
So not necessarily the same crazy
Bot
action
gave
that
his
we
code
got
to
with the
Zach, and I
helicopter
think
at prison,
Tim wants to
but
give Katie
playing
his
off
code.
The high to low ground disparity on these tents here, I think it's great, but we've got to keep an eye on the U.S. Army esports.
Yeah, if we get a chance.
I just want to confirm before I
Sure, we'll
switch
pull
it.
up that map feed and take a look at the overall zones as well. Of course, reminder, when you see teams being wiped in the kill feed on the left-hand side,
Okay.
a lot of action.
Tim wants to give
There
his
is
to Katie.
Gulag, so one of these teams will be headed to the Gulag and trying to win their ones. Get back onto the map.
Oh, look at you guys being
Look
so
at
nice and
military, Zach
sweet.
trying to get a hop up just to get some info and then try to make this fight a fight that they have.
Okay,
clear
exclamation
advantage
point
in.
giveaway.
Mills,
We have
Huskers,
2 more to
Zach
give
the OG.
away.
This is a really strong team.
Well,
This is a
technically 3
recon
more, but
angle. Takedown 1. Huskers is moving and grooving. Huskers does not care. That is Duke Dennis. That is Sucre down. That is one team of the U.S. Army Esports.
Well, you can see Zach here just kind of completing the sandwich, looking for the final member, and he's just above them. At least we know that. But for Mills, he's kind of trying to lay that trap to make sure there's nowhere for them to go. Prone is the answer, and he actually catches Mills off guard.
Oh.
Now it's a 1v2 situation, but Zach and Huskers will work together to make sure we clean it up. And you can hear
I love hearing
that's
them in
when
the
you get loud.
background.
You're like, I just did that.
Yeah. Hey, the Marines, obviously, on your screen.
Hoorah!
Zach has been a part of this competition for a very long time. You saw him in the highlight reel, even in the promo for this event. We'll check in with him later because we got to check in on the outside of the zone.
I didn't even
Still
know they
inside of
had this
Quarry,
event.
As C-Laner and co are trying to rotate in, something we
it's
always
pretty
see in
cool.
Warzone, even in Mini Royale. Vehicles are going to be a huge advantage for rotations and even some team fights.
Well, they definitely got ahead of that one, but back to the bunker we go. Breadman, you saw him in that endgame situation,
Hello.
but Benny
I love
with
that
the
they
vibe,
pair up, like,
Benny with the drive,
creators
takes
with
that
it.
Oh my
crunches Bread.
Oh my
So-
god, Benny
Oh.
Central just ran over
With
Brett.
Bread
I like it. Keep
Man.
it going.
Benny
Oh.
Central is really exhibiting the
You got a double.
Toxic.
double tap right there. Runs over one, backs over the other, and then runs him over for good measure. Wow, Benny didn't have to shoot a gun, man. That's
So,
crazy.
can I enter again? Since
Well, he's got
I
No.
only
the
won
homie,
one.
and now
No.
we're gonna keep
What?
on rotating elsewhere. Apollo finds some damage
You've
onto
won
Space
two.
It
was up to you to
and
give them away.
This is gonna be a nice three-team
Yeah.
battle. At least you're able to get the reset because a lot of the buy stations.
I can't
once
win
they
again and give it
redistribute
away.
them, it's all out in the open. So the fact that we get that and are immediately able to go scout, because how are you going to be able unless you've got a ton of lethals to take down Benny? Benny's out of there for free.
Benny Central, of course, British Army. On your screen, you can see that BA1.
It's
British
just because
Army
it's the like I forget what it's called, the cod casting
I don't think we've seen
view.
too much of yet. Not sure they know exactly where each other are yet.
Because they're playing the
Pretty good
current
map for them thus
Verdansk
far.
right
Looks
now.
like
They're not
Gibbs
playing
got
like
one,
future
Rico's
Verdansk.
got one, and Benny's got two. So a nice little start here. The battle for the bunkers starting off pretty hot.
It's just showing them highlighted like
They
this
just hang out
for
here.
the
This is maybe
podcast.
where end zone's going to be out on the runway in the bunkers of the military base. I guess it's fitting for Code Bowl here, Tiff.
Well, here we go. The battle of the bunker. Here we come, the equipment. And honestly, we just missed it out, but MZ gets caught in the doorway. And just like that, you've got a full wipe going at the hands of Maddie and Ixie. And they did so brilliant there. But elsewhere on the trees, Jowo kind of has the building here, and Azir down on the bottom, making sure that no one can get into his building. But honestly, with CRN, there's only so much you can do here because it's so open. And with no smokes, you really have to rely on the land or terrain around you.
Teep is our solo YOLO champion last year. Lucky by Corsair, and he is looking to this time win the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl. And then maybe also win the solo YOLO.
Didn't Nicole win the solo YOLO last year?
I don't think he needs more feathers in his caps, but he's trying to get more of them right now. Nazir down, unfortunately. As much as we were touting
He's
their
wrong,
skills,
'cause
Coast
Nicole
Guard
definitely
loses a
won the
full
solo
trio,
YOLO
and I
last
believe
year.
that squad might be fully wiped. We'll double check that here shortly, as you can see already.
No,
down to
Nicole won
17
something,
trios
Yeah,
left
he
on
won the
map.
solo YOLO
So
last
there's
year.
Another. Huskers has picked up the helicopter here in military base, and they're looking pretty stout.
Maybe the year
Waiting on
before
Zach
he
DOG
won,
to
but
get out of the gulag.
Nicole
That's
definitely
that
won
skull
last
in the
year.
bottom left-hand corner of your screen. Potentially should get out of it here shortly. Maybe they will
Unless it was
eventually
like
go
this
for buyback.
solo
If
YOLO
not,
for this
see
tournament.
Sean J Gaming off on the other side.
That's probably what they mean.
And of course,
I was thinking of
watch out for it,
WSOW.
patience is a virtue
Yeah,
here.
no,
for
it's
Huskers
probably
to come.
just for
Yeah, I was looking for the ideation behind what we were doing with the piloting of the helicopter and where we were going with it, because we are in that next circle.
I don't know,
was curious
LeVar, I
if,
didn't
hey,
hear him.
maybe we're going to take the entire team up onto the roof. You do have the helicopter for cover, but we talk about vehicles all the time in Verdansk, the importance of them, not only for the rotations, the resets, but you're already on 3 kills. Zach, unfortunately, will lose that gulag over towards MZ. So what does that reset look like? Because it is exponentially more difficult in Mini Royale.
Likely we're floating for a while. Oh, quick look at the map view here, folks.
I love the
Obviously,
cod
we are
casting
headed to
view.
military base, certainly fitting for Code Bowl and a chance
cool.
to figure out who is going to be
So
the
you can see,
champion
like,
of
all the
military
teams.
base in the Call of Duty
Yeah,
Endowment Bowl
I like it.
6. Looking at our
That
team,
yellow team's in a really good
number 9, That's going to be
spot.
Huskers. And I do see a couple teams. I still see Air
Unless
Force
it
on the
pulls
map.
up to
Sean
where
J.
red
Gaming,
is,
of
because
course,
red has 3 strong,
one
and there's
side of
only
that. Air Force.
there's a
And
solo
Isaac
up there
the
with
other
them
side.
and
I
a
haven't seen him
duo.
much in the kill feed, but Sophie and Maddie and Icy on your screen right now, they've actually got a lot of kills. As a reminder, Maddie's showing 3. Icy picked up a triple kill by himself a small moment ago. And in the kill feed, briefly, you see Sean J and Tones picking up a couple more. So definitely watch out for Royal.
If it pulls out of that bunker and they have
Air
to cross
Force
in the
on
open,
your
they're
screen,
screwed.
But also pay attention, our top team still dominating.
You mentioned Westy and asking you shall
Look at Maddie
receive.
creeping
I
up
like
here,
the
chat.
patience that we have from Maddie here. We're kind of just walking up onto it. You do have Space Force just ahead of them, and they are working on taking down more of that U.S. Coast Guard team. This time, Redman. We saw Jowo fall already, so could not be a good one unless Dawes DeSauce can clutch up here. Behind it or deployable cover, J Smooth tries to make the peek and retreats in a perfect time. But when your teammate's on the ground, you've got to be flawless. Ooh, nice
Dawes gets
read.
tagged up. J Smooth could ego chow this, but he's going to play it slow.
Are we going to
Oh,
bait this?
guess they're
Are
allowed
we
to
gonna
use
stick it?
smokes.
No, okay, good bait there. But he's actually not going to chow it here. Instead, is focused on the potential peak. Shoots through the smoke. We already get the reset off, and J Smooth takes the chow. And
Oh, we got him.
Of deployable
They
covers.
traded?
Yeah, it was a nice trade, though, because he got the revive on Axis. Axis was able to come in, play trades, and pick up the wipe. That was very close. Dawes almost put on a show for us.
Crazy.
Watch out for this team. Sophie is down, but Maddie and Icy are carrying the burden responsibility in the kill category. I'm showing, I think, 7 between the two.
That's huge.
Reminder, between 2 teams, Coast Guard was in second with 13 points after map 1. These are massive numbers for Mini Royale. This circle is very out in the open. You're gonna have to play loadouts. You're gonna have to play this kind of tank.
We'll do our next giveaway after this one, chat.
Another one. That's gonna be 8 kills for the side of this squad. You've got to watch out for this trio. They could take
Actually, we'll probably just do the next 2 and then bots,
even as a
because
duo, so
when my food
because
gets here, I am
and have the rest
going
in
to
playing with each other. They're really targeting Westy here, but the vehicle is going to live just
I had a lot of
bit
fun though.
longer.
This
You're
was
not alone,
super
though. You got
cool,
a
great
duo left of the
opportunity.
Space Force
Blessed to
gaming
been
side of
invited
things,
to
and if you run straight into 'em,
host
well,
this
that's
watch
gonna
party,
Cal
get a
that you're
little
willing to take. I do
COD
see a
mailer.
finish onto Jay Smooth, but all of that distraction is allowing
Chat, make
these
sure you guys
two
go like my
to
tweet
make
too,
their
please.
way on out. A nice little restock there.
And we raised $225
still on this map. Royal Air
for the Call of
Force,
Duty
course, on your
endowment.
screen, dominating right now. There's only 2 members left for their trio.
225.
But we've got to pay attention to where Whoopty, 2K, and FIFA Kill are if they're still on this map. Try to get a confirmation of that here shortly, but move over to the crates. On the outside of the zone, a hold here from Huskers. They've been here since the start, and they're looking to execute a fantastic game for the Marines.
Okay, I think this is smart, right? Because this building is kind of just there on the cusp. You do have U.S. Army Esports that are kind of working towards this, and everyone's going to have to come to them. But Sean J Gaming does still have numbers and strength on their side of things. They've got the storage containers, but it's going to be about the timing. Will the U.S. Army move at the exact same time? Because if I'm Huskers, I'm being able to hold from that building, picking them apart. And as I say, Sean J, she's down and out. It's just Tones and Isaac.
Yeah, and of course, this is the team in first. This is Air Force after a banger map 1. But what I see off screen is yellow team number 7. That is FIFA Kill Squad. Royal Air Force have a very good game going right now if they can keep up this pace. Looking for top 5. That's our next multiplier, Tiff. Could be a huge value of points.
This is what I'm worried about. At least Duke has it in them to go off the backside of the building, so you're not parachuting straight into the open arms of Huskers, Zach the OG, and Mills. You're really going through it, but honestly, if you're gonna go out in a blaze of glory. But the fact is, we are still
Tim's
up
a real
3
real?
on 4 into the 1.5x. And I think I'm cursing people, Go.
Yeah.
I think I am. That's unfortunate.
W
That
Tim.
is,
W Tim for the
oftentimes, known as the caster curse, but
the giveaway
sometimes
there.
it's curse, but either way you look at it, Mills is putting on a show as per the usual. This team has been dominating in military right now. Marines looking very, very strong at military base. Of course, I'm sure Huskers is IGLing. This man has more experience on this map and just frankly in Warzone than almost anybody in history. Been playing since the very beginning, years and years ago. But Mills
Same.
and Zach the OG certainly
Same.
are fantastic players as well. They're looking very strong.
Competing
They're gonna try
well?
to push this equation. They've got an advantage. Let's
Me?
see if we can execute
Yeah.
on it. They do end up picking up Maddie. A nice pickup with a thermite.
He's talking about
Here's
idealing
what
and
it-
competing.
Honestly, with that circle, it pulled straight to them. They're going to be able to make this play straight onto the high ground. They'll
My
have
very
their sights
first
onto
tournament
FIFA Kill
was
just
a
across the way. I saw
Facebook
Swag there,
tournament
Space
on
Force
OG
still in the thick
Verdance.
of it. And you know what? I'm not even going to say it because
Wow.
if I'm FIFA Kill, Whoopty and Harry, based off the action
My
that we
very
saw
first was a
over at
tournament
Prison,
on
we're letting
Blackout.
it rip here.
This is a very good game for Royal Air Force. You're seeing Whoopty on 4 by themselves. I'm not sure what the total kill tally is for this trio.
Ooh.
But if they can pick up all
Ooh.
these revengeful from distance, but close range.
He gets
they take
crept
the
up
handle off
on.
Swag,
He's
who's
exposing
trying to
himself
play,
to the
he's able
side.
do
Now
it.
he goes
Take that
down.
with trade, he's able to finally, no, off in the distance.
Yep.
Swag with the help of Hail, they win the gunfight. That is
They
a massive takedown on a
overextended
team
way
who is
too
looking to
much
put up a
there.
crazy
That
amount
was
of points.
silly.
And Swag doesn't get fooled. The trio likely going to go ahead and try to pick up the captain there, and Huskers, Zach the OG Mills, they've been in control of this space. They're playing the long game, and now with them biding their time on the reset, Huskers can look for the 2x multi. They're going to have these loadouts up here. They can play off the back of all the cover, but Swag has a vehicle. And
Not a
Swag takes so
vehicle.
much damage.
Oh.
Space Force versus the Marines, and the Marines now have a clear advantage. Swag trying to get a little fancy with the vehicle or try to get to cover, gets punished for it. A 3v2. These are giant totals in terms of the kill category, and Huskers shoot straight. Holy cow. Another deployable cover helping out, but it
Nowhere
does
to
not
go.
matter. Huskers and his squad champions.
W for the
They
Marines.
won the early game. They won the late game. The Marines are on top.
fantastic
That's a W
performance
from the Marines.
Zach
All right,
the
let's
OG.
spin this wheel.
I told you the moment we were going to military base that Huskers and Co. were going to have such
How many more do we have?
familiarity there. And
I have this one and one more, and then yours.
Because when you've got a game of 4,
Okay.
returning back
Tim,
and
thank
grabbing
you
a
for the
win
10.
in match number 2 is such a great way to reset your series.
Yeah, and I gotta say,
Tim won
here's the
again!
thing about my goat, Zach, all right? I've known this guy for a very long
Tim!
time. The first time
All
I
right, do you
casted
wanna keep
over
this
him
one?
was on a tiny land in Kansas City 4
Maybe he
years ago,
manifested
okay?
that.
This guy has been
Maybe
in the
he
scene for a
did.
very
Maybe
long
your
time. He told me
generosity just
last year
rewarded
he
you.
was retiring. He's
All right,
back
exclamation point
in
giveaway.
the grandest of fashions, winning map number 2.
He is
Good karma, right?
What a show from the Marines.
Exclamation point giveaway. We have 2 more to give away now.
From the both of you,
Oh,
and I learned so much. There's a
And I'll
couple
be getting
things
off
that I
here in the
noted
next
here.
10 minutes, so
Like
let's
you
get
said,
these in.
The comfort level
This
from
pork
Huskers
chop
and
guy
rest
is
of the boys
live
and Marines,
every time, by the
unbelievable
way.
in military
Just
base.
get rid of
They were
I can't.
formidable. It felt like a completely different situation from
Exclamation
drop number 1.
point
It felt like they
giveaway.
had pretty much the control that they needed the entirety of the game. And then
Got
there's
to
so
have Jet
much
do
more
it.
that I want
Jet's
to talk
there.
about here, but I'll let you guys take the highlights.
I don't know if
in terms
Rachel
of
or
the high-level
Katie or
stuff.
said that.
I
What's
did it.
really pushing forward for you?
Oh.
Yeah, and I think the small thing I want to mention is obviously Huskers.
You wanna
and
give
Marines,
yours to
they win the
Rachel?
drop. So
All right,
you
I got
make
you.
yourself very comfortable when you know who's around. Everybody has to come to
Tim
you.
giving
You've won the
away
center
to
of the
both
zone,
the
and because
alts.
of that, they had a clear advantage going into the final fights.
And I love just getting to look back at this because this was a really difficult moment. The moment Huskers
Thank you,
walked
Tim.
in, took that building for the Marines.
All right,
and then
exclamation point
everyone
giveaway
kind of
for your
rotated up short.
chance
You
to
tried
win
to hedge your bet by
Black
dropping off
Ops
the back
7
of the building, using
early
the smoke
access
for
to the
a
beta
rotate.
starting on
There's
Thursday.
only so
Exclamation
much
point
you can
giveaway.
do.
And I think Huskers is probably saying thank you to Team Swag for wiping FIFA Kill. A Royal Air Force, I expect to be near
So
the
far
top
we
of
have
the leaderboard
Jet,
at the end of this
Dwayne,
one. We gotta remember the
Molo,
insane amount of kills
Zach,
from Icy, and of course
420
Maddie
Eyes,
on the
Goldie,
other side. And then
Michelle,
FIFA Kill's team had a ton of kills
Whisk,
as well. And then
LeVar,
finally, the final
Bots,
fight, frankly, was
which will be
yeah,
somebody
shooting
else.
beams.
Whisk
I mean, I don't know what
twice,
else to tell you.
Jazzy,
Complete beams, but I've got to ask about
Angel,
the question
LeVar.
of getting in the vehicle from Swag.
Yeah.
I mean, we talk about vehicles, how imperative
Wait,
they
did
can
you
be
win
for
twice?
rotations, right? We love to see it. However, I
Who?
don't know about
LeVar did
the
win
kind of,
twice.
the thought process there. Getting in the vehicle and just full sending it towards that hill. They have the higher ground. They know that they have the beams. They have a
Okay,
better
so
advantage.
you get one and Zed
So
gets
for
one. I
Swag
got
to
you.
kind of just basically take it in on the chin, essentially like full blown.
So
That
I'm
was really
changing
difficult to
your
watch that.
first one to
It's tough
Dead.
because you have to think about the situation that they just found themselves
I
in.
got
It's,
you.
did he have any smokes? What were the other options? And sometimes if you kind of step back and one of the
Exclamation point giveaway.
prior fights that we had just witnessed with Space
We
Force,
don't even have
Swag
any-
on
we
the
have
front
only
line,
one
and the
entry.
remaining two kind of on the back holding the angle. So maybe he was like, you know what, I'll take it on the chin. I will drive this vehicle straight into them. I'll cause a distraction. I just need you to connect those lines of sight. But there really wasn't a lot of cover because, like you said, Huskers is just basically beaming straight into him. But it wasn't
Yeah.
just Huskers. It was the trio, and they had every angle.
And they also had high ground too. I mean, it was a really difficult situation because the zone was kind of in the middle, but
LeVar
the
is
edge
entering
was
for
on
Jay.
the high ground the Huskers team had already held. So
You guys are so cute. I love this
this
community.
Away.
Exclamation point giveaway,
Huskers shoot
chat.
straight, okay, there's a couple people out there that play keyboard and mouse still, and Huskers is one of them. And sometimes
yeah, Huskers
it
is
has
a
small advantage.
MNK
in these
player.
long sight lines like that, so you can't count them out. I'm just saying.
You can't count them out. Yeah, incredible stuff.
No, get outta
basically
here.
from all
Oh,
of our
for
squads
Tiff.
here, but I've got to say, the Marines, they are starting to climb up the leaderboard. Very impressed with what I saw. And Huskers leading the charge. He is feeling back at home, I would say, Goj.
Yeah, back at home. I mean, Verdansk is quite literally his
Exclamation
home. I mean,
point
he
giveaway.
and
I'm
Swag got
spinning
their
it
start,
here in
obviously,
1
the
minute.
very beginning of Warzone. But a lot of these guys, Zach the OG, we were just talking about, our military service members, they've been playing since the beginning too.
I can't believe
think
we've given away
everybody's feeling at
almost
home back on
19
our
beta
OG
codes
map.
today. That's
I
insane.
want to ask a little bit about, the approach, especially now we're halfway through, had the second drop. What would you be doing differently if you're some of the other teams that are kind of just trying to pick up the pieces? They're slacking a little bit. What are you noticing, especially early game? Tiff,
Exclamation
that
point
might
giveaway.
Make a massive difference from how they're even approaching it.
Yeah, so basically in match number 1, that was pretty difficult, right? Because if you're all landing prison, it's like, okay, maybe I'll take this little spire for myself, or maybe I'll go for the helicopter.
Don't forget
You are
about
amazing.
your-
Kind of open it up a bit
Don't
more
forget
in
about
terms
your
of land
charity,
and what
too.
you can do.
I
is,
know.
Yes, you've got military base, you've got the 10 spikes,
I
you've
have
got
been.
the bunkers,
We're at
but
225.
we're noticing those people that are fighting it out for the helis, and Huskers grabs it that time and
225.
commands a lot of space with it, because if you can
Thanks
have
to
that
some
pressure kind of lifted off you by saying,
anonymous
hey, I'm going to have easier rotations, I don't
donators.
have to worry about that. I can just pick and choose my smart fights and not get caught up in kind of the encompassing multitude of those
All right,
forces.
last chance.
Yeah, well, the thing about Mini Royale,
Because he
again,
gave
I
both
said
of
this
his
at the top
away.
the show, it is all adapting. It is all thinking on your feet. You
For
do not have
Tiff?
designated
Tiff
drop
gets
spots.
double
You're not like, hey,
entries?
we've been repping this spot. We've been repping Hospital for the last like half a year.
We're getting Tiff
This
in
is
there.
totally thinking
Oh,
on your feet. They drop early, they win the POI, and because they won the POI, they had the advantage start to finish.
Double
Let's take a
entries
look
for
at our
Tiff.
leaderboard though, and woo,
All right, I'm
just
spinning.
from game 2, Marine Corps Gaming put up 35 points.
Massive.
I knew it was a lot. I didn't know it was quite that
J
much.
Pull.
They had, it looks like Alpha, which is Husker.
J
Zach
Pull. You
who
must be
won
in the
map.
Discord.
They had 13 kills.
I will be
which in Mini
messaging
Royale
out
is
the codes
insane.
today if
So
you
that's
are not in the
multiplier.
Discord.
That's 26. Lottie, this is
If you are not in the Discord,
but of course, Royal Air Force, I expect
you will not get a code.
They're podiuming.
Your
in
code
map
will go
number
to somebody
2.
else.
They certainly are indeed, and of course that was just map 2. Here
Let's
are the
go.
total standings.
Winner,
With
winner,
all of our
chicken
maps
dinner.
put together, and Air Force Gaming, they are still right at the top, and that's because they
Make
had
sure you're in the
such
Discord. That's
an
where I'm going to
incredible
message you the
first drop
code. I don't
in
want to have to
there.
go hunting
The Royal Air
around
Force
to
esports,
get you a
they're
code.
fighting right underneath them. We were talking about
Okay.
a 10-point deficit.
This is the
before
last
Now
one.
it's only a 0.5.
This is
The
for
climb
only
happening, and of
somebody
course,
who
Marine, they are
hasn't
doing
won.
everything that they need to do in order to climb that leaderboard. 39 points, not far behind. If you're Air Force right
Last
now,
code
I have so
only
many
for
questions about how you
somebody
handle
who
this.
has
Are you
not
gonna
won.
really turn on the aggression? That's what I want to know. Are we going to be seeing a serious amount of aggression from them?
If you've
Only got
won
2 more
once
maps to
already,
go,
you will be
but
taken
we gotta
off
go
of
to
the
our
list.
Drop 2 winners down at the stage.
Exclamation
there.
point
Our winners,
giveaway.
Of course, Marine Corps. They're
Is this
standing by
mine?
with
No,
reflection
Amy's been in the
for our
community for
squad
like
goals
5
interview
years. She came
presented
over
by
from
USAA.
Woes.
And welcome into our USA Squad
This
Goals
is yours.
interview. The Marines get it done, and Zach the OG is on top. The OG, when it comes to Code Bowls, retirement. it
Only
didn't
if you
happen.
have
You're
not
back. What happened?
won the giveaway, may you
I was done
enter.
playing at the end of last year. I had a kid coming. I didn't want to dedicate the time. I have an amazing wife. Shout out her. And she knows that I wanted to keep competing, and so she took on a little bit more responsibility for me to keep doing the thing I love.
JP in the
last year I
Discord?
had in the
Okay, I
military.
got you.
That's a beautiful story, and obviously a good support system takes you a long way. Zach, Marines have struggled throughout Code Bowls. You guys are
Somebody
overdue
answer
for
for
a
Tiff.
win, as far as I'm concerned. You won the last game last year, but still
LeVar,
far
you can
away
answer
from
for
Army,
Jay.
who ended up taking it
Has
all.
not
What
won.
makes this year different, and what do you think your chances are
I'd
to
like to
maybe take
enter
Code
for
Bowl for the
Tiff.
first time?
Do it.
I think chances are great. We had a couple like warm-up games, like warm-up turns, and we were the best team, average placement, average kills. Like we were fine. Like that game you just saw was what we played every single pregame. You know, I think this year specifically with MCG, we've actually invested in the Warzone groups. So like we've only brought like
I'm in the
MP
Discord?
cats
Okay,
and,
cool.
like, very talented Call of Duty players, but VR is just very different.
I will message you all the
So this is
code.
the first year we've brought Warzone.
Katie's entering for Jay as well?
And, I mean, it shows.
Okay, so
like,
Katie's for
our other
Jay,
team did really well, good
LeVar's
kills,
for
top
Jay,
10.
bots
We got
for
good
Tiff.
kills, won. So really excited.
So
We have a
2
whole,
entries
like,
for Jay,
real
1
group
for
of 4
Tiff.
players that actually drop into the map now.
Well, Zach, being an OG in the Code Bowl, this might be your last year officially. I want to give the mic to you one last time, maybe maybe your final chance to talk to everybody out there who's been supporting you over the years.
For Tiff?
Yeah, I really appreciate
Does Dad
it.
need one?
Everyone
No,
back
Dad's got
home,
one.
Mom, Dad,
LeVar
wife,
gave Dad his
my
first
son
one.
Callum. I love you guys so much. Thank you for this. Like, every time I come to these, it's just kind of crazy. Like, I'm just a kid from Kansas City. who
All
joined
right,
the
we
Marine
got
Corps, who
Goldie
likes
for
playing Call of Duty.
Tiff.
Like, I've come to, 3 COD next,
Spot
Code
for
Bowl,
Tiff.
and all this kind of stuff.
Katie
It's been
and
awesome.
LeVar for Jay.
Well, Zach, best of luck
Tim
in the
for
tournament.
Tiff.
You've got 2 more games in the regular gameplay before Solo Yellow. Zach the OG, the Marines, are they on top? Let's
Exclamation
find
point
out.
giveaway, chat. If you have not won, or if you would like to give yours to somebody who has not won, that has been in here trying to win.
Service, USAA is
Not
known
for some
squatting up
random
with
that I don't
military
know.
Service members and their families. And like Zach the OG said, he's got a great family and a great support system, and obviously they showed out in drop number 2.
I'm wearing half my water.
Unbelievable stat line from them. I think the biggest technically, or very, very close to the biggest between the two drops, 35 points overall for the Marine Corps.
Huge drop 2 from them. Big shout out to Zach's wife, by the way, as well, staying home and letting him do what he loves and living out his dream. But I've also, want to kind of pick apart something he said and mentioned. First,
All right, anybody else?
Warzone players.
This is the
And
last
for folks at
hurrah.
home who
This
might not
one
know the
is
difference, what
one
are
that
the
bots
big
one that he is
differences
giving
between
away.
Warzone players and multiplayers, because you look at things and you think, well, it is Call of Duty. What could be so drastically
I'm tired and hungry
well,
and my
there's a bunch,
throat
isn't there?
hurts from talking so
yeah,
much.
I mean, there certainly is, Tim. I don't know if you're going to take this one. We're going to get roasted on Twitter for this.
No,
but I think for me, it is about understanding the map.
Yeah,
I think it looks pretty good, J-Pole. I think it looks very similar to what we've already had with just a few movement changes. It's going to be hard to tell on the movement until I play it myself. But I like the additions with the perks and customizing your tacticals and lethals and stuff and being able to boost them. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be at the core what we already have, but tweaked to make it new and fresh and interesting. But the movement, I can't say. I wish we were getting a new Big Map. I feel like Big Mac map just keeps getting slept on. But
Big
Macs are getting slept on. I mean, I will be playing the new map just because I need something new. But I don't love Resurgence, so.
They know the map. I'm hearing great at multitasking, good at reacting on the fly, and multiplayer is, you know...
POIs do nothing for me.
Knowing exactly what's coming, when it's coming, and being able to do that.
Like, it's just the same map with new POIs.
That this year, Monster Energy is returning as a partner of Cold Bowl 6. To celebrate, we are bringing back the Monster Energy Most Valuable Player MVP Award. The award will be decided by the Code Bowl 6 broadcast team and will be given to honor.
All right, chat. Anybody else wanting to enter into this giveaway? We have 3 for Tiff, 2 for Jay.
So stay tuned at the end of the broadcast to see who will be crowned the new Monster Energy MVP, and the recipient will receive the Monster Energy
I feel like
MVP
we had
award.
Urzikstan for nearly 2 years. We have now had Verdansk for 2 years, and it'll be another year. So literally Verdansk for 3 years.
It's insane. This is like NFL back here. This is absolutely gorgeous. Your hand is going to.
You are hungry? I am hungry.
To say the least. And based on what we've seen so far, though, I have to ask my wonderful casters on who we think might just be taking away this
I'm spinning
award
it.
this time around.
Nobody else is entering. This is it. This is for all the marbles.
It's really tough because I think we've seen a couple powerful moments from a couple different branches, right? Like you have Swag's team, the way they're working together, that synergy of setting up those plays and kind of using
Katie
the
won
knowledge and
for
chemistry together. I
Jason.
think that's impressive, but also just hearing from
Fuck, I missed it. Well, 3 people entered for you. Unfortunately, Katie entered for Jason, so Jay gets the code.
I think there's a very good chance that one member of the Marines could easily have
Last one.
It could be Tones. Put up great kills.
Thank you guys. Thank you for entering. Thank you for watching. Thank you for giving some of your codes away to people who will definitely use them. If you did not get a code, you can pre-order the game, which will give you early access starting on Thursday. You can also, if you are on Xbox Game Pass, the Ultimate Edition, you will also get the game early for the beta on Thursday as well.
So go check it out and equip it now. Thank you so much, Monster Energy.
All right, so the winners for the codes are Jet, Dwayne, Molo, Zach, 420, Goldie, Michelle, Whisk, Dead. This one is
USAA serves the military community and their families with the unrivaled support you've earned.
Jazzy, Angel, LeVar,
Monster
Amy,
Energy. Grab
Katie,
a co-branded
Rachel,
can of Monster
and
Energy.
Jay.
Find the code under the tab and upload to
Better say this one as Old Man Jay, or I'm gonna
callofduty.monsterenergy.com
get
to earn
confused
bonus
between the two
in-game
J's.
rewards in Black Ops 7. Experience the world of Call of Duty with Corsair, the official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty and Call of Duty Endowment.
Chat, if you want to
Visit
continue watching the Code Bowl, you can head over
more
to
information.
twitch.tv/Call of Duty.
Proudly supports veterans through the Call of Duty
Right now,
Endowment.
Air Force is in the lead with
Enjoy
46,
72 hours
barely, a
slept
very
and
narrow first place over the Air Force and the Marine Corps
November 8th, Pilot
close
will be
behind.
partnered with the endowment for the 7th year in a row. You can
Also,
round up
shout
your
out to
change
everybody who
in-store
donated
at
to the
checkout.
Call of Duty
100%
endowment.
of net proceeds going to the Call of Duty Endowment.
$225 on a spur of the moment
partnership to date,
charity.
Pilot and endowment have helped over 8,000
You guys are
vets
amazing.
gain
Thank you.
meaningful employment. If you head into any Pilot or Flying J location, you can join in on the fight
Hell
to help
yeah.
get our veterans back to work.
That brings our total as a community raised for charity on Tiltify. This is not including the first couple charity streams that I did on Facebook through Facebook. This is on Tiltify alone since September 19th, 2020. $45,473
Excited for this one.
Yeah,
for
me too,
charity.
but honestly, before we get into that
You guys
next
are
drop,
fucking
I do
insane.
just want
Thank
to
you.
say that I love these through
Thank
dark
you.
jackets. They are super cozy.
We are so
and
close to
honestly,
our
Audie, come on, work it, girl.
$50,000
Give us the
raised
full
badge.
gamut of it all.
Oh, here we are.
So close.
A moment for the
We are
jacket. So shout out Through Dark, seeing the host, and,
$527
geared up in matching Through Dark Code
away
Bowl 6
from
jackets
50,000
really ties the
raised
event
on Tilt
together.
Play.
Feels like one squad, one
That's
mission,
wild.
all here to support the Call of Duty
You guys are
endowment.
amazing.
Reminder to go check out throughdark.com for more awesome gear designed by UK Special Forces. I heard one of them even climbed Mount Everest this summer, which is kind of insane.
Yeah, it's insane. Well, a reminder for those of you that are just tuning in, the teams will now compete in, of course, 4 drops overall of Mini Royale on Verdansk. Each team receives 1 point for every elimination, and depending on where they finish, there's also placement multipliers you can see on your screen now. So it's really crucial to make it to the final circle, of course. Now, since each military branch has 2 trios, each of their scores are going to be added together. And
Chad,
wanna
I think
take a
I might
look
let
at the
this go ahead and
standings
play
before
on
we
my
go into
Twitch.
our 3rd drop, because this will set the tone. We are
For you
only
guys.
playing 4 games. And here's our scores as of right now. It is very close at the top.
It's incredibly close, and I think something that I love about the system here at Code Bowl.
Then you're
with
just
the
gonna forget to shut
multipliers
it
is,
off.
Yes, you want to finish first.
The
don't
whole
get me wrong,
night.
and it's fantastic.
No.
It's a great feeling. But you need to be
Yes.
aggressive. You need to
I've
be getting
never
these
done
kills.
that
You need to be going
before.
for these trials. That's
Yeah,
so
right.
important, because what is the point
I
of
always
sneaking
end my
a win if
stream.
you don't have any kills to your
right.
name? What does the multiplier do?
Not
Nothing.
much. Not much.
Yeah,
but honestly,
definitely
to get 46
not.
points after 2 matches, and we have just a half a point separating Air Force Gaming and Royal Air Force Esports. At this point, we can see Air Force unstoppable, but now I feel like we got to start turning the competition between the Air Force Gaming and Royal Air Force Esports.
Yeah, and Marine Corps, you got to remember, they put up 35 points in Game 2. That means their first drop, they put up 4. That's between
Wow,
2
that's a
trios
lot of
combined.
points.
Crazy. The question I have is, of course, can they stay consistent? After a game like that in the first round, they
It's
rallied
hard
back
to
and put up
compete
a
in Mini
crazy
Royale.
number, 35 points.
Indeed. I got to say, I love consistency, but I love
Like
disruption
impossible
as
to
well. So I'm
regain
hoping
in
to
Mini
see somebody,
Royale.
crawl back into the mix.
I think that's going to be really fun to witness. But
Especially with
thanks to
all
USAA
these,
and
Yeah.
like these
power
high
that
level
you watch this
players.
broadcast
It's
earns
basically
you
if you
more
lose your
rewards through
gulag,
Twitch
you're
Press.
done.
We're talking an animated
There's a high
emblem,
likelihood you
a
are not
custom
being bought
spray,
back.
a weapon
And even if you win your
charm
gulag,
band,
you
my
might just
favorite,
get shot out of the
a
air.
weapon blueprint.
Yeah, or you're
Back
gonna
those
have to land
rewards
somewhere
just
where
by
there's gonna
staying
be
locked in. Big shout
full
out to
teams
USAA
of
for
goated
backing the
players.
military community.
Yep.
Yeah, hey, and operators, stay sharp. Black Ops 7 beta codes are dropping right here during Code Bowl 6. You've been seeing them on the left side of your screen. Be ready to lock in, claim your code, and deploy early into the fight.
Did I win any
So,
codes?
Here's the deal. We have our next hot drop presented by Gillette Antiperspirant. This time, one of my favorites, Quarry. Talk about being caught between a rock and a
Woo!
hard
I
place.
am
It
now
is one of
eligible to
the
get a
most
code
challenging drops
heroic
on the
hologram for
map.
Call of
So,
Duty
Coach,
Warzone.
Talk me through some of it, because I think that we're going to manifest actually going to Quarry.
Flame.
Okay, I'm excited to talk about Quarry. This
I've
is a
been-
drop
I've had it
that
open the
usually
whole time. I
concerns
wonder if I've got
multiple
anything.
trios. It's one that on the map doesn't look
Probably.
gigantic, but there's a lot of room to work because of these large buildings. There's obviously multiple levels in these buildings, and there's teams that oftentimes will drop here, both be on the same POI, but not interact with each other for like 5 to 6 minutes.
Now
on
eligible to
big
get a
map.
code
Mini Royale
Valiant
obviously will look a little bit different.
visor.
There's a lot of room to work. It's like a quad area in the center. A lot of
I
buildings,
received
lot
a
of ways to
beta
travel between the
code!
buildings. Some very interesting fights here.
There really just are so many places to navigate in Quarry with players that are just constantly on edge with a lot of those sight lines. So it makes split-second decisions just so much more important. But like
Tiff, I got a beta
navigating
code for
these
you.
intense zones, you do have to stay cool under pressure. That's where Gillette Antiperspirant comes in, keeping you feeling fresh, confident, and dry, even when things get heated.
Speaking of getting heated, I want it to get heated right now. We talked about the consistency a second ago. I want the disruption. And talking about the hot drops that you guys just
Just click
wonderfully
here to
analysed
redeem.
for us, do you think we're going to be seeing a couple of the teams that are really trying to scrape the barrel with points here, dropping into places that are going to be incredibly risky, but because they desperately need those rewards?
High risk, high reward versus slow play, play the edge of gas.
When does the beta
Something we
drop?
always talk
Thursday.
about with Warzone.
Thursday for these
Certainly we're going
codes.
to play with Mini Royale as well. There is, yes, a smaller map, but it is still a map that you can choose to play a little less risky. If you're at the bottom of the leaderboard,
Nope.
you only have 2 maps to go.
That's
Absolutely
not
could be
it.
the case. Some teams just drop straight into the middle of the map and say, well, we'll figure it out when we get there.
I actually like the fly by the seat of my pants kind of vibe, right?
And
I mean,
it's
what do you have to lose?
is this
If
gonna
you're
work?
only looking up, this is the best time for you to get Mixie. It's not the final drop. Who knows? We've
One more
seen
time, I'll post it
20+
in here,
point
but this
games,
is where
and
you
that'll get
go
you right
to
into the mix,
redeem.
especially if you do have a 46 point,
God,
a
my throat hurts so
45.5
bad.
right at the top two.
Yeah.
It really is a lot of
You
room
need to
for
go take some medicine, lay down.
30-point game.
All right, calling you guys out.
After I
gotta
eat.
know, who are you saying? Drop hearts,
Mhm.
take a risk. Is it Coast Guard? Where are we seeing
It's
Coast Guard?
Army.
It's Army.
It's Army
Yeah,
for
right.
sure. I mean,
They need it.
they're
They do.
defending champions, and every time we've seen them, it's been like an almost. I mean, we saw them obviously in military there, off rip. If they win the fight against the Marines, that could have been them in the final circle. That could have been Duke Dennis winning a map with Sucre and Sleep. Like,
Okay,
absolutely,
this is the
US
link
Army needs
chat
to stay
to
hot.
redeem
They need to stay aggressive. They can
your beta
put up big
codes.
numbers. We haven't
Copy
really
it and
heard
paste it
big
into your
from
browser
Aiden
now
as
so you
well
have
on
it.
the other side of Army.
That is actually really interesting, and that's not very characteristic of Aiden. He doesn't
True.
like to go under the radar, especially after some big wins this summer. You want to kind of keep that momentum.
What the
moving
heck? You're coming to
forward.
me?
And honestly, now that we've mentioned
I have to be in
his name,
Pittsburgh at
maybe,
9 a.m.
just
for work,
maybe.
spend the night, and then all day
We might
until
see something just coming out of the woodworks. Aiden
2 the
calling
next day.
for something
Ooh.
crazy.
Summoning
Come on,
you.
Get a bit mixy out there, mate. Yeah, we are summoning you. That's exactly what's happening.
Well, before we head into drop number 3, we
Well,
have
if the
another
kids didn't have
major
sports, I would come
announcement
to
from the
dinner with you.
endowment. This time, on a new way that you can support veterans. The Call of Duty Endowment is officially a part of Lyft's Roundup and Donate
Also, chat,
platform.
anytime you
Just
buy
open
a
up your
COD
Lyft app,
pack
choose the Call of
from
Duty
the
Endowment
store,
as your charity,
all of
and
those
round
that
up your
say you
fares
spend
to help
$10
place
on the pack,
veterans
that
into
goes to the Call of Duty
high-quality
Endowment.
jobs. It's that easy to make a difference and turn every ride into a mission for good.
Incredible stuff. I will
Who has
say,
dinner for the whole
you know,
team? Oh,
we've
that's
seen
nice.
Kind of few lifts happening.
Little free dinner.
Literally in Verdansk. We've seen cars coming out of nowhere. We've seen Benny Central running over people left, right, and centre. But you know, holstering his guns, his weapons. No, just put him behind a wheel. A British man with, I'm sure, a great driver's license, and he will do the absolute most, no matter where it is. I'm actually loving the vehicle kills. I think they're so fun.
As long as they're in game.
Watching Benny Central run those Breadman and his that teammate
Yeah.
over was wild. I'd be so pissed.
Call of Duty Endowment. That is the easiest way to give to charity.
You
Just
gotta do what
rounding up your
works.
fare. Like, come on, that's so super cool.
I feel like vehicles would be clutch in the mini royale.
I'm here in Vegas.
Yeah,
enjoying
you saw
the
what FIFA
pleasantries
did with the
that you
heli.
find around the strip, but including, of course, this incredible Code Bowl. I'm having an absolute blast. Halfway through, we are, folks. I'm interested to see who's really
2 more
gonna start to
games,
pick
huh?
up another notch, another gear. Because
Third one must be
I
about
was
to
quite
start.
shocked by how well Air Force did do in that first drop. I mean, first and second place, they are really putting on a show here, and then we see the Marines just come to life. Do we have a third?
So who's
on
gonna
here? Are
win
you looking
this?
at Army to start
I
making-
don't
making some names?
know.
But you did mention Coast Guards as well, Goj.
I mean, they
earlier on
got
before we
34
did jump
points in
into
one
that.
game.
How you feeling
35.
about it?
35 points in one
Everybody, I
game.
mean, I think Coast Guard's looking fine. I
And
think
Air
around
Force
middle
the
of
game
pack
before that
overall,
at 31 and a
I think that's
half.
Yeah, so I mean, you could be any of those like 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. If you get 35 points, you're gonna be bumped right up there.
That's the nature of a
Yeah.
four-drop tournament like this.
If
However,
first and
I'm really
second
liking
doesn't
Royal Air Force.
get much
We
points.
gotta
Do
mention
well.
how big of a game they actually put up last map as well. If the Marines had put up a 13-kill win for 26 points, we would have seen Royal Air Force actually collectively be the top team from drop 2. When you've got a squad, when you've got 2 trios that can put up great numbers, that is going to be a huge boon overall on the leaderboard, of course, but also could be a difference maker on winning or maybe getting second.
I mean, Air Force and then Royal Air Force 1 and 2 right now. There's something in the air, folks, and it might just be a helicopter because that is going to be a massive key coming into this next drop. I think if you do want that leg up, that is going to be the name of the game heading into it. We're looking right now across the leaderboard. Here are the standings. As you can see, Air Force only 8.5 separating them from their fellow Air Force members, but over in the UK. And the Marine Corps, they are just tucked under there.
Yeah, look at
and
that.
Count them out, folks.
Any of
I
the
will
top
ask
6
you, though,
can
Tim,
probably
how
get it.
Yeah.
Force Gaming. They
Well,
just
even if you
completely
get 30
flip
points
it.
on 8th place, you're going to be at 45 points. You're going to be at 3rd place.
Because what have you seen
Yeah.
from them so far in the first half?
Well, we've seen a couple different moments, right? You can talk about Jay Smooth, one of the
right,
captains.
The Army ain't doing very good.
For Space Force Gaming. Think
I'm gonna
back
get
to
off.
match
Are you
number
getting
1.
off?
They took a really exceptional fight out on that gas line.
Thanks for
And then
hanging
you kind of
out.
jump forward into match
Of
number 2. You got
course.
swag, right? Just playing around the bunker.
I
with the
will
vehicle.
talk to you
Sure,
later.
it was a Hail Mary send
All
trying to
right.
get across for
Love
the
you, bye.
final
Love you,
fight
bye.
against the Marine Corps Gaming. anything can
All
happen.
right, chat. I'm gonna call it there. I'm hungry. My throat hurts. I'm gonna leave the Twitch
to maintain
stream
something
up.
that's sitting around 25 to 26.
watch
But hey,
this
with only 4 matches,
over
it can
on
very well
Twitch.
happen. But if you're sitting
You
around
are
that
more than
30.5,
welcome.
just about 15
But thank you guys so much for hanging out.
points outside the lead,
Appreciate you. If you
that is one of those
donated
good
to the
games that
COD
goes
endowment,
mentioning. It's like, what,
you're a
8
legend.
kills at a
Still have
2x
time to
penalty?
do
That's
so.
16, you're golden, but you have to prey on the downfall.
Donate
of
to the
Air Force.
veterans.
I like Space Force Gaming a lot.
Appreciate you guys hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the
flame,
content
but I
today.
think
Thank you so
for
much,
me
Call
to
of Duty,
say,
for
hey,
having
maybe
me,
Smooth could win a
for
tournament is
allowing
kind of
me
a big
to
deal.
host,
Okay,
for being a
look,
part of this.
great. He's
COD has been my life
different J Smooth than I've seen in
almost
any other
6
tournament
years,
in the
and
past. But I am
to be a
looking
part
at
of this
Swag's
is
trio
an honor,
with
and it
Vengeful
feels
in
really
particular
cool.
from
So
that trio.
thank you.
He's been looking
Thank you for the
very strong on
codes
that, putting up nice
and the
numbers.
package.
This is
The
a player
awesome.
that,
Look at my
yes, a military service member. I've actually seen him compete for
cupcake
other
on it.
events as well.
But I appreciate you guys very
Watch out
much.
for this
We'll
guy.
be
He
back
could make
tomorrow. I'm
solo
not sure if
plays,
Grandma's
he
going to
could
be
be
home
the
by
hero,
tomorrow or
but he
not,
could
but
just
I
play
will
well
find
as a
out
trio.
either way. I will be back tomorrow. As long as my throat recoups, it is hurting very bad. I'm going to go eat and then spray it with some Listerine. I love you guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your Tuesday. And if you want to continue to watch the Code Bowl, you can head over to my Twitch. Love you guys.
Frankly,
Bye.
we're playing for the win. There is no, I mean, second place matters, third place matters in terms of posterity, but we are playing to win this tournament. The biggest
Let me
games
figure
of
out
the
how to
day
do
have
this
been
the
around
right way.
35 points between two
Do
trios
this.
combined. So if you start dropping
Do
outside of
this.
that going into the last round, it's kind of like, hey, it's a little too late.
Yeah.
This is the time to step up. If you're Army, if you're RCAF, if you're Royal Navy,
end of that.
even Coast Guard, you've got
All
to
right,
make
bye,
a
guys.
move right now.
Yeah, you certainly do indeed. We also saw something, a lot of baiting that was happening, especially early game. But when it comes to the later part of the game, I think the baiting is even more crucial. You're finding yourselves against teams that only have 2. They have a member who's completely gone and out, and they're having to struggle through it and push through. How important is baiting going to be at different points in time as the circles are